efficient. You got several sections that address bylaws. You got the bylaws committee report, you got my report, you've got other proposals, and I would just suggest for economy and for just making it easier, just that we combine the time for all that together as just one item, whatever that number adds up to. And because my assumption is that we'll get through this pretty quickly, and I want to make sure there's enough time for all proposals that want to present.
Second. Mr. Chairman, in theory, our rules, I mean, as much as I appreciate the honor of being.
No, so actually, Mr. Stark, so I'm not wrong, we were just trying to figure out the way, so that would be fine, I don't have that would be in order, but we do have to keep in mind that lunch is in between, so you really can't sandwich them. So if you're just making, if your motion would be to accept all bylaws were submitted with previous notice as a time chunk,
Yes.
being the only exception, that would be fine.
Yes, that is.
Okay, that would be in order. Is there a standing second for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah. So Dr. Schrader, I'm going to need you to occasionally do jazz hands. You are behind a pillar if you were doing a standing second. Okay. Would you like to speak in favor to your motion, Mr. Starr?
I think I have.
Okay. Would anyone like to speak against the motion? All right, moving on to a vote. All in favor of adopting the agenda with Mr. Starr's proposed amendments? We're at a vote already. Ms. Ross.
No, this is on this amendment, but it's not to do the entire agenda yet, because I have another motion to amend the agenda. This is a motion to amend. It would then go back to adopting the agenda, correct?
So Mr. Starr's motion was the main motion on the floor. He did not make an amendment, so that we're
So, and
already
it's
at a
been
vote.
seconded, but I am making a motion to amend.
Well, we're already at a vote, so we're,
No,
so, yes, I've just spoken with the parliamentarian about this. So we're already at a vote. All in favor to adopt the agenda per Mr. Starr's motion, please say aye.
Aye.
All opposed? Okay, the agenda is adopted with Mr. Starr's proposed amendment.
I have a motion to amend the agenda now.
Okay, so now you can move to amend the agenda. Thank you. Okay, so. Ms.
And it's not
Wilson.
actually an amendment.
So again, so name please, county.
I am Mimi Robson, Los Angeles County. And this actually isn't an amendment, it's a correction. For the JC committee, you have that it's 2 alternates that are up for election. That is not correct. We have a resignation of a primary. So currently, the alternate is filling that position, but it's the body that then fills that position in terms of a vacancy. So we have a primary seat and we have an alternate seat that are up for election at this convention. So this isn't
You're
actually
saying
an
nothing.
amendment, it's a correction.
Thanks, Chad. We all do together.
You're very loud. Why are you so loud?
I don't know. Nothing's changed.
Extremely loud.
You're extremely loud.
Try to be. Gov gov.
Gov gov indeed.
People should know that in Russian, dogs, of course, don't say arf or woof or bow wow. They say gov gov.
I like that the first thing you went to was ARF. Whose default dog sound is ARF?
Mine used to be arf and now it's gov gov.
That still doesn't change my ARF.
Cats still say meow. But it's spelled,
Alan,
and I
see,
hate
let's
doing
simmer
this.
down over there while we're trying to sort
But
this out.
I'm not going to simmer down. It's spelled. People would say it's spelled like M
I wanna burn some money.
R Y.
Relax. Relax. Good.
Excellent.
Well, New Orleans is basically underwater, isn't it? So the stream would be better there. Hey!
God, it's making me sick.
I think Amanda's still asleep. It's all right. Her meds will kick in.
I haven't taken my meds yet.
Oh God, this is going to be a long day.
On the judicial committee, that we don't replace a midterm. I mean,
So in the bylaw, the JC members.
I need a section and I need a citation.
Okay, so JC is.
He sounds med.
15.
Why is he so med?
He's always med.
And
He hates
Yeah,
me.
he did. Yeah. I haven't checked it, but the AV team seems to think it's working.
Dave, you need to get closer to water.
I don't know.
Problem.
So
It's
bylaw
bylaw
15.
15, section 1, the judicial committee shall consist of 5 central committee members elected at convention of the party by the attending delegates. The term of judicial committee members shall begin at the close of each convention held in an even number of year and end at the next convention held in an even number of years. After a new committee has been elected, 2 alternates in ranked order shall be elected at convention of the party by attending delegates to ensure a full committee in case of vacancy or recusal. So there are 5 members that are elected for a 2-year term. Of those 5 members, one of those members resigned mid-term. So the alternate currently is voting in place of that as an alternate seated, but that is not the primary member. So we need to elect a new primary member, and at the last convention, we did not elect 2 alternates, so there is 1 alternate seat that is vacant.
Okay, so I understand what you're saying, but there is no actual specific provision. This is just how you're interpreting this bylaw. My ruling is that we are voting on 2 alternates because the alternate has already filled in. There's no provision for this. This is just where we're at. This can be corrected in the future. I don't wish to waste any more time on this. We really have to get moving to precedent.
I
So
appeal the
difference-
ruling of the chair.
That's fine. So I've made a ruling that just so
This
everyone knows
is
where we're
a
at.
test
I've
vote
made
for
a ruling that
everybody.
The agenda is correctly written out. We are voting on 2 judicial committee alternates. Ms. Robson is appealing the ruling of the chair. It needs a standing second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have a standing second. Okay. I don't wish to speak to my motion. I don't want to waste any more time. I don't care either way. I'm just trying to do this the right way. Ms. Robson, would you like to speak to your motion?
I just want to say that in the convention rules under the agenda, we do fill vacancies of things that have, it does not say, it says, it doesn't specifically say judicial committee, but it does say other positions that we fill after, if there's been somebody resigning. So I believe that per the agenda and per our rules, we do fill vacancies that way. It's up to the delegates. So that is why I'm making this motion. I don't really care one way or the other, except for that is the way that it's been in the past, and it's the way that I believe should be. So that is my argument.
Okay, I understand what you're saying. I disagree. Mr. Starr, do you wish to speak against?
I think when we get to this item of the agenda, we're going to elect the right positions anyway, so I suggest just voting this down, move forward. When we get there, I'm certain we're not going to elect the wrong positions.
For the record,
So let's do
the
this
62
easy way.
current
So
people
all in
there
favor of sustaining my ruling
are
that the
not
agenda will stay as
everyone.
is,
There's still people in line at credentials.
Of course, I'm not
please
there.
say aye.
So
Aye.
first one, everyone.
All opposed to sustaining my ruling, so all against my ruling, please
So
say
mean.
aye.
I wake up to come spend time with
Okay, that's
you
really
at your
close. There's no
request.
standing. So all in favor of standing, this would require.
Everyone heard that. She's spending time with me. not
Okay,
you.
so so this is for the appeal of the ruling of the chair. All in favor of
I'm
my
here
ruling,
for all of
please-
you. Amanda's only
Hold
here
your-
for
hold your
me.
delegate badge up, please.
I am here for everyone.
Make sure only credential
So
delegates.
to spend
or-
time with you, not to only spend time with you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Uh,
2, 3, 4,
This still comes across, right? Yes. Cool.
Really? I don't care anyway. 26, okay. I did, 26. So all opposed to my ruling, please stand. 5. Okay, so my ruling is upheld. We're gonna move on.
Wow, that was close.
So, all right,
So
next. item on
credentials
the
is
agenda.
open until noon Pacific time. Business starts at 8.
It's supposed to start at 8.
Again, for those of you that walked in late, just while we're doing this, remember that the live minutes are on the convention website in the red tab on the main page. Okay, so we are at the reports of party officers and working committees. We are at the chair's report. Okay.
Buckle up, everyone's gonna be long 5 hours for the chair support.
Oh, we're actually ahead of schedule. Look at that.
We're about to be behind. You're gonna read the chair's report.
Okay, so
Point of information. I just tried to
So
go to the
name
live,
and
did you
name.
say this, Riverside? I just tried to go to that website and getting, this, internet doesn't support that kind of a connection. I don't know, has anyone tried it?
has anyone experienced that issue going to live minutes if you are trying to check the live minutes?
Has anyone got to the live?
Okay, so it looks like some people are in the live minutes. That just might be a device issue.
I'm getting bit.ly doesn't support a secure connection to HTTPS, whatever that means.
Well, this is a libertarian convention, so nothing is secure here. But that seems to be a device issue. Does anyone else? Some people are on there right now. Yes.
Let me continue.
Okay, so yeah, it might just be a device issue, Ms. Kenneth. I'm sorry. Okay. So as I finish my term of chair, I mean, I have some thoughts, but I'll go over some high points and some important things. So first and foremost, the treasurer will get into it a little bit later, but when I became chair, I inherited a bank account of just over $48,000. Right now, what we have, that was just in the general fund. There was about 15 grand in the CSC fund, about 5 grand in the FEC fund at the time. Now, right now, where we are as of today, we are, if you include the PayPal account and a pending almost $3,000 donation, we are at just under $95,000 in the general account. Okay. The CSC did dip a little bit. We had some issues with, there was something with SendGrid that happened where a lot of recurring donors, everything stopped and we couldn't figure out what happened. So the next executive committee will have to make that a priority. We'll speak with them about recapturing those recurring donors, but I'll get to CSC in a minute. The KVF, we joined the Kennedy Victory Fund. So that was FEC money that came into the Libertarian Party of California. It was a joint agreement that was signed into with the LNC. I was the Region 4 representative at the time. And we went from about $5,000 in there to just over $26,000 in the FEC account. So that's additional money that we have.
No.
Nothing's coming through at all there, Boomer.
That didn't need to be paid for, including the storage unit.
There you go.
A lot of that stuff has been dumped. Everything else is here and will go to the next chair. But I cut all unnecessary expenses, all unnecessary accounts, negotiated new contracts with our accountant. Anything that I could do to save the party money, because it's your money. It's donor money and it's incredibly important to me, which is why I was quite upset that we went through this exercise of delaying convention. You know, this is a great venue. Mr. Rufo was very kind to host us, but that cost $9,000. So that was just a waste. And over a decision that was poorly adjudicated by the Judicial Committee. Now, I would just urge people to understand there are a lot of good things that have happened. Whoever the next chair is, I do hope that you continue our lawsuit against the Secretary of State for voter registration. The TLDR on that is that the Secretary of State has not purged their voter rolls appropriately in probably about a decade, maybe a little bit more. California lost a congressional seat, and they're still saying that counties have not lost any registered Republicans or Democrats. Yes, I see you laughing. I mean, we have to laugh or we cry, right? I mean, that's just absurd. So we are currently in a lawsuit with the SOS over that and making sure that they just do what they're supposed to do, which is purge the voter rolls and make sure that they understand that the people that are registered in those specific counties are actually still there and not, dead voters or whatever. The other, we're looking at, something against the two-party system, which is still in the works. And we're also working on legislative efforts with pro-rep coalitions, so attacking the so-called California two-party law from two different angles, legislatively and in the courts. So I hope that the next chair. Top two, sorry. What did I say? Oh, look, the mic is. Ooh. All right, top two, that's what I meant. Thank you, Counselor. So that's going really well. I will give a couple shout outs here. So as I mentioned earlier, Mr. Mark Jaffe helped defeat a bond measure in Contra Costa County. There's so many of those going around. Did a lot of he did a lot of good work there, and the Bay Area could definitely use less bond measure. So thank you so much for doing that in Contra Costa County. I think that, I mean, I've had a good run as chair in a lot of respects. I mean, I've met a lot of great people. I have, we had Bobby Kennedy at our convention in 2024. He is now the head of HHS. That's really neat. We had Dr. Cornell West. We had the biggest turnout for a convention. We made over $26,000 in profit, not total revenue, last year, in profit for the 2024 annual convention, which was fantastic. I think you all have attended. I know that was controversial. We had the GOP candidate for governor here yesterday, Leo Zaki. One of the things that libertarians are really bad at, I remember talking about this with Congressman Thomas Massey, and it's politics. We're really, really bad at politics. Everyone is so gung-ho and really, really willing to, fall on this proverbial sword of their principles, thinking that it has to be done this way. It's my way or it's no way. And it's as if we've forgotten the immortal words of Ron Paul about single issue coalitions. You can keep your principles and not compromise them in any capacity while still building single issue coalitions for things that you believe in. I think it's really, really important that we get better
Meredith,
at that, not just as a party, but as individuals. And we're not going to succeed as a party until that happens.
Just pointing it out.
Really
It's
important.
true.
Yeah, I'm not saying
It's what I am,
aside.
deep down.
I'm saying you need to live in the real world. It is really important that you understand that it's better to make.
Now I'm less excited about it. I hoped it was only bad gay.
That you don't have to agree with everyone. You don't have to be shocked or appalled at different ideas. Are we not libertarian? Are we really? Our principle, we have the most beautiful, brilliant political.
I agree that libertarians don't know how to do politics at all. And then, but the worst part is, like, a lot of times when they talk about how libertarians don't know how to do politics, then it just falls to something even worse.
To engage in conversation.
Eric Brinkey does
this.
this.
Level, the state level, at the national level. Ugh. That's how you bring people in. Not with libertarian purity tests and saying you're not a real libertarian. You don't believe this. Well, I do. I mean, no one here would pass a pure libertarian purity test unless it's by your own standards. We all know this. Okay, I see some of you nodding your heads because you know it's true. There is no one here that agrees with everyone here on everything. That's just the reality that we live in. So it's important that we focus on the things that we do have in common and that we do agree on, whether it be with amongst ourselves, whether it be with political parties. It's true that
Carl's not being particularly alpha right now.
Political parties, or whether it be with people that don't have a political affiliation. That's how you bring people in.
As I told you in our chat.
So my greatest accomplishment as chair, and I do say this completely unironically, is getting out of the way of our highest elected libertarian in office, who is.
I asked the question that I think is very valid of whether Adrian has had ribs removed or if he's been able to be flexible enough to slob his own knob from birth.
When I found out that he was running for the 6th time, that was the appropriate response. Thank you, Ms. Axon, I appreciate it. So when he said he was running for the 6th time, I said, what can I do to help? And he said, I kind of, in a very polite Aaron Starr way, he did say, you can just let me do my own thing. You can kind of get out of my way. And I said, that's fine. Absolutely fine. If you need something, when you need something, you let me know. And he would call me every once in a while to.
Why is Rose in the comments and not on the stage?
And all the things in between. And we had great conversations while you were campaigning. Did an amazing job. And I think we need more of that in the party. We need people to stop relying on the party. If you want to get elected to local office, you can do it. It took him 6 times to learn how to do it the right way. And I'm not saying that to be mean, but when you run for office, it's very, very rare to win the first time. You learn through your mistakes, and then you run a second time. Then you make different mistakes, hopefully. And then you run a third time and you make different mistakes and you learn from those. So the thing is that you always keep growing. You always do something different. You're willing to learn. And accepting criticism, bless you.
Thank you.
Accepting criticism and learning from mistakes is how we grow as individuals. It's how we grow this party, and that's how we get into office and do the good thing. So I would encourage everyone, so we do have it as part of business now because the agenda was adopted. We're going to hear from Mr. Aaron Starr and how he got this victory. If you are a serious candidate that wants to make serious change at the local level, you need to be here for that. Don't walk out in the middle of this talk. Don't say, oh, we're not voting on anything. Bylaws are done. The most important thing that ever happened. No, this is the most important thing. Our highest elected libertarian talking about how he won. And if you're interested in running for office and understanding that there are some unsexy positions out there that you may not want, maybe you don't get the esteemed title of honorable, but you know what? It's okay. You have to start somewhere. Zoning boards, water board, whatever. Run for those. Do things in your communities if you want to see them happening. The Libertarian Party, annual conventions, whatever, this is all just, it's not even a means to an end. This is kind of fun internal stuff, but it doesn't really matter in the real world. If you want to make a change, if you want to advance the liberty movement, get involved in your communities and do things and learn.
The LP should be doing things that help in the real world.
And I do say this with, I mean, my involvement in as chair of the Libertarian Party, as a member of the LNC, just as a whole, in the
Nice chair of the Libertarian Party.
3 or 4 plus years that I've been here.
That's what he wanted.
I have donated and spent between $10,000 and $15,000. I did this estimation the other day in travel, general donations for the LNC, for the LP, for the Mises Caucus. I've donated about, for the last 3 years, give or take, as the LNC Region 4 rep can attest, about 30 plus hours of volunteer work a week. Okay, doing stuff between the LNC and the LPCA. And what I've gotten for that, right, is, well, it started off right before I became chair. I was sued by my predecessor on stage. That was fun. For $131 of hotel points, just to make a point. I recently just finished a TRO filed by Ms. McElroy about domestic violence for an email that I sent out, of all things, an email that was a response to, her wanting something. I have had my employer contacted, 2 different employers contacted.
This is not a victimhood speech.
Trying to get me fired. I've been doxxed twice. I've gotten death threats. I've been threatened with violence, in person, over mail, text. I think I have a lot to provide and a lot to offer this party, and I think I've shown it in a lot of ways. Some of you may not like me. Mr. Malagon's mean. How dare he say such things? How dare he be honest? Yes, sir.
Please, Susan Polson, come to the credentialing desk.
Ms. Polson. Way to interrupt my rant, Mr. Guinea.
I mean, honestly, I cared more about what he had to say.
That's super nice. Oh yeah, okay, well, that's important. I did get sent a lot of chocolate penises once. That was fun. That's a huge thing. So, well, my goddaughter, my 1-year-old goddaughter was living with me, so that was fun.
Probably didn't know what it was.
This is a really good way to ostracize talent and people. It's really hard to get talented people. I have a lot to offer. I'm a recruiter by trade. I've done business development for tech companies. I have a lot of professional acumen that I could have provided this party.
What? How is this relevant?
Only to kind of be, treated this way. And we're not going to be able to recruit new talent, let alone keep new talent. We're just going to keep recycling the same old tired people for positions of leadership here, or at the LNC, or at state affiliates across the country. If you guys just don't shape up, if you're really serious about advancing liberty, and this isn't just a game about titles and internal politics and where the comma goes in any particular bylaw, that's what you need to do. So I wish whoever my successor is the best of luck. I think I only know 1 or 2 people running. I don't know who's running. So I wish my successor the best of luck. I will be doing a full transition and cooperating fully with everything that I possibly can. And go off into the sunset, as it were, on the highest of notes. I did, when I became chair, one of my pitches to you all was I would
The
leave
cell
the
music
party
is playing
better
him
than I
out.
found it. And I think I have financially, I think I have with notoriety. I still have a lot of press contacts, which I did use periodically, not only for the LPCA or the LNC, but I would like to think that I did leave this party better than I got it. The filer at the CRO is laughing at me, that's funny. But in any case, yes, I know it's really funny coming from the Mises Caucus of all these things.
I need to
But
just
yeah, and I mean, the Mises Caucus here in California, so I was chair of that. And I did.
Isn't the chair's address supposed to be about the party?
Account, and all the money.
Yes.
Was spent, so that was that last donation that was made.
I mean, I guess if you're Adrian, you are the party. So
the party. Some people seem to have forgotten that, like Ms. McElroy on the national board there. It's all about takeovers and Freedom Calls LLC, right?
Diaper, it's never going to end.
California Mises Caucus here served the party, and we had a lot of great donors, and we served the party well. So all that money, that account has been closed out, that chapter is done. All the money has been given to the LPCA. Best of luck to the new executive committee. I thank you all. I would like to say it was an honor and privilege to serve you all, but that would be a lie. It's been an honor and privilege to serve some of you. For others, not so much. I think you know who you are. But at the end of the day, I can say that the best thing to come out of this.
Is the day over yet?
Sorry, sorry. You were maybe the second best. It's not you. No, don't blush. It wasn't going to be about you. It was about beautiful LNC Region 4 rep who I would not have met had it not been for all this. So in spite of everything that I've encountered, I think we celebrate 3 years tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. So give or take. So that was I think that was the greatest thing to come out of this.
Diaper, I think so.
I have met some incredible people. I have met.
I feel like Adrian needs my meds, quite frankly.
And do things with.
I could use them right now.
Except for the vice chair.
I'm like slowly.
Trail's going off into another realm.
But thank you all. I really appreciate you listening to my rant. It will be more
Yeah,
fun
I
to come.
don't.
It's a shame that Miss McCarlo didn't bother to show up, or Miss Carlos. That would have been a lot funnier for me. Because I had a lot of stuff to say. Miss Stumpf knows what I'm
didn't
talking
show
about.
up.
She heard some of my bit earlier. I wasn't practicing, I was just ranting. But anyway, thank you all. The Vice Chair's report. Well, I will take
Move
any
to adjourn.
questions that anyone may have, if anyone wants, which is so
Oh my
Move
God.
to adjourn.
Well, I have to. All right, no questions. Thank you, everyone. And now the Vice Chair's report. Top that, Mr. Elson. I should go over there to see mine. Over there. Get the small one. Appropriate.
All right. Time for everyone's favorite part of the convention, the vice chair's report.
Yeah.
Speaking of the same old.
Nathan, that doesn't happen until tomorrow.
I'm going to be ending my time on the XCOM here. I just briefly wanted to thank everybody, my fellow officers, Mr. Chair, who did a good job of going through his grievances. Mr. Secretary, the third best secretary since 2016. And Ms. Allison Crindlin, who jumped in when no one else would. We had a sudden, unexpected resignation of the previous treasurer, and we were really in a bind, and she really stepped up huge for us. And most of all, I just want to thank all of you. California libertarians we're a different breed. We're aware that Texas exists. You know, we've heard of Florida, Kentucky, New Hampshire, and we said, no, we're staying here and we're fighting in the belly of the beast. So again, I appreciate all of you. I appreciate your fighting.
Adrian's just going to give them both, Dave.
Fighting as much as my family and work doesn't allow me as much time.
Paul, check your signal.
I hope, but I will still be doing what I can. And thank all of you. Thank you all.
All right, now everyone's second favorite thing, the Secretary's reports.
Thank you. Well, I doubt that a lot of you are interested in the exact member counts and the status of the county bylaws and so forth. That will be attached as the convention minutes. So I'm not going to go into that. Also, that was sent out to
Yeah, thank Jocelyn. The thing is, like, we don't just sit here to watch the stream and have you watch us watching the stream.
I also
This is an
Right.
interactive format.
But Paul, legitimately check your
A
signal.
little bit of a break from it, just because I'm doing a lot of other things with my life, and I want to make sure that I can be all in on whatever I do in my life. But
Listen to this guy claiming to have a life outside of libertarianism.
To serve all of you.
It's shameful.
To be of assistance
Right?
to this party, and I hope that in some small way it's helped to advance the cause of good. So
Nathan, no one really knows who the favorite is right now because credentialing isn't done.
It did in the smallest of ways. Thank you.
Nathan, I don't have a favorite.
Up here, let's see the lectern. All right, so now we have the treasurer's report. She'll go ahead and run the numbers. Wait.
I'm trying to decide whether I like that dress.
Okay,
Do.
we will now, I'm going to go ahead and assume that there were no questions for Vice Chair.
It feels very druidy to me.
But,
And I like druid
Oh,
clothing.
it's like a dress with a
So now the
shawl.
treasurer's report.
Yeah.
Dave, I don't encourage it, okay?
The report will be posted
Like, it's not a good thing.
and attached to the minutes. So I did it in 2 chunks. The first report is for the entire year of 2024. So the bottom line is total income for the period is 93%.
I mean, if I've only had one interaction with someone, I'm not going to judge them either way on whether they'd be a good chair.
91% above plan. So essentially it was a wash. As a result,
And actually, I've had
income
lots of
above
good
plan,
interactions with people I still don't think
operating
necessarily be a good
expense
chair.
below plan. Operating income for the period is $1,000 below plan.
It's not about whether they're like a nice person.
I'll skip if you have questions. I'll go to the next report, which is for
Still,
any questions about 2024?
I just needed some.
you have to separate like personal like from political decision making and dislike.
Ventura County, I'm not sure I heard you right. Did you say income was 93% below expected?
Yes.
So it was like half what we expected.
So for example,
Okay.
total income was supposed to be, we budgeted 75,000. No, we budgeted 82,000 and we received 76,000.
Kyle and I don't like each other. We get
So we were
along
down
for the sake
6,000.
of, the party.
And then operating expenses.
So for those who,
That's true of the people who are actually voting, the people who are doing political decision making, it's not about personalities at all. So like higher level, like political decision making, you don't want to be thinking about policy, personalities.
Also, the other thing that we
I
were
do agree that
trying
like
to do,
the
just
masses
as you all remember,
care
one of
only
my
about
plans was
personality.
I was hoping to, I mean, then inflation.
so for those who didn't hear between Adrian mentioning it or being at the convention, Angela McCardle and her army of MC sycophants that she promised would be there are no shows. Womp womp.
Actually, I'm gonna retract my statement about the masses caring only about personality. That was unduly elitist. I think most people more and more are capable of caring about policy, and not just voting on whether they like someone. But some people are still there.
We are still doing better than most, so that's what we were trying to budget for, raise some money, some of those donations fell through.
I think that as we saw in this previous election, about 72 million people only believe in personality.
It takes a lot to put like personal emotions aside and vote for or work with somebody who's going to be,
So we have
useful, but you have to be willing to work with anyone.
One of the expenses I was able to cut, I think.
Who I like, who I dislike is irrelevant.
$12,000 before I took over, we negotiated it down to 6. So we have an accountant that does all of that stuff for us, with the understanding that if there are any late filings for any reason, it comes out of her paycheck, so to speak. So we did have a couple of fines that racked up. For some reason,
again,
we went back
really
and forth with
elitist.
the SOS, they claimed they didn't receive them. We had timestamps.
That can always change too. I mean, the longer that we treat people like they don't have any critical thinking skills, and the longer that we demonize politics and say that it's a terrible thing,
file.
the
and
harder
if
it's going to
not
be
filed,
to get
we'll
people
continue
to think
if you,
critically about politics.
Occur any, if we continue to get fines or whatever, it just comes out of that stipend. So it's not us losing any sort of additional money in any capacity.
And can you tell us whether that was filed electronically?
But like you're
or
also comparing yourself to the average voter
It
here,
has to be done both.
because the original claim was that
Okay, I'm gonna move
you
on
like this
to,
person.
2025.
but your original claim was that you
June.
like somebody
So
because,
far
or think they'd be a good
this
chair
year,
because you
we
like them.
are- we
And so now you're
budgeted
lumping yourself in with that
28,000
group.
For income, and we have received 22,000, so we're about 7,000 under budget. Expenses, we budgeted 26,000 for expenses, and we have used 15,000, so we're down 11,000 in expenses. And then our cash position total 115,000 in our account, and then I listed out what we did with the KFV, Kennedy Victory Fund. And if you have any questions, let me know for the 2025.
Sandra Callender, formerly of Contra Costa County. Can you tell me, are you holding funds for Contra Costa County?
We are not, I mean,
no.
we have all the funds in Contra Costa County now. I think we
Okay,
have
so-
over $3,000.
Oh, so you have a treasurer?
Yes, Mr. Jaffe,
Okay, and is he getting distributions from the,
So we
for
did
new
it.
memberships, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we did a distribution mid-year last year for, I think, like a total of 2 years.
Hi, Boomer. We
worth.
really appreciate it.
And so I can add that report to,
okay. And how often are those checks going out to the counties?
it's once a year.
Okay, thank you.
That's it.
Thank you, Madam Treasurer. I'd like to thank all the officers here for their service. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your
Joe, I
service.
based on
Thank you for your
political
service.
awareness and principle.
I would thank myself for the service, but I will thank myself for my service.
Oh, that's where you're
All right.
wrong. Again,
We're
we need
making
solidarity
great time.
between states.
We will see if with it indeed. All right.
I'm just enjoying picking on Nathan this morning.
Libertarian National Committee report. So I will get some of this. Region 4 rep can add anything that she cares to. She doesn't like to speak in front of people. It's fine. Well, she likes to speak about people, just not.
Again, state boundaries do not dictate concern
Okay,
for liberty.
So the most notable changes on the
We should
LNC
all
for anyone
care
that cares, and I'll field any questions.
about
So
LPs
the
and all the
former
affiliates.
LNC chair Angela McArdle resigned
Much love, Boomer.
late January under allegations of embezzlement for Freedom Calls LLC, which is now the new convention theme for 2026 Grand Rapids. I think I saw the logo come out. It's pretty funny. So she was accused of creating a shell organization with her partner Austin Padgett, which was an offshore organization that the LNC, unbeknownst to us, was funding for fundraising calls that really didn't happen in the capacity that it should have. So probably a net loss of about $47,000-ish, give or take, that went straight to the McArdle household, it seems, based on the investigative report that was released, which is a shame. It's very unfortunate. She resigned. She will claim that it was for a job in the Trump administration. Hasn't happened yet, so thoughts and prayers. Let's see. Ms. Harlos resigned. The LNC, former LNC secretary, resigned in June, I want to say, June, because she didn't like me. So you're all welcome for that. We now have a new secretary, Mr. Evan McMahon. I think he's here. I know he registered. I don't know if he's like here. He's not here.
Coming tomorrow.
But also the new LNC chair, Mr. Stephen Nikela, that came out earlier. The only thing he hates more than himself.
Individual party, yes, Nathan, but not the membership, and also not the LNC.
Nobody wants. He's going to vote that, yeah, that's right. I believe at the next LNC meeting, he's moving to double his salary from 0 to 0.
And actually, individual parties can, one thing we're trying to do is allow for better resource sharing between affiliates and communication between affiliates.
There are two at-large, I just resigned not too long ago for the sake of my sanity, as did Ms. Kathy and Scavish. There are two at-large positions right now currently being fought over tooth and nail. If you want to talk about blood sport, go check out the LNC public list. Man, it's wild. Yes, unironically, I think that's true. That's the best way to fundraise for money. Yes, Mr. Nikela unfortunately inherited a terrible financial situation there on the LNC.
Insulating or
I tried
insulting?
the best I could to rectify that situation. I don't think it can be done. Hopefully I'm wrong. And they will turn force. They're doing everything. I think he's a man.
Himself, Nathan. Like, this is.
With everything. Again, is it not a full-time?
The man's universe
Ribs have to have been
does not
removed.
exist outside himself.
But someone got to do it. Been on the board for almost 10 years, and I'm happy to serve for you and for all libertarians and for the mission. So.
I mean, he's here today on his own dime.
You want to try and avoid first person singular pronouns in politics
If
to the
you are
greatest
not a
extent
national
possible.
member, I would strongly suggest that you do that before, especially if you want to be a delegate for the 2026 National Convention in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Please do that, and feel free to donate to the LPA.
You missed it earlier, Nathan. He had messaged it to me, and I told him to say it on screen, or he was a coward.
Okay, well, you guys can.
And I said it on screen then.
You waited several minutes.
I didn't see it for several minutes. As soon as I saw the thing, I responded.
Conveniently, after Meredith said that she had you muted.
I waited until like you were like, I said something to you in thing, and I looked over and immediately was like, oh, sure.
I never said that.
You did too.
I never said I said something to you in the thing.
About the LNC report.
You said as you said in the
I said
DMs.
say what you said in the chat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're not
So I
talking
did
here.
as soon as you said that. I was just not going to make the comment.
I know. I don't want to hear that.
I know.
It wasn't out of fear. It was out of like.
It was out of fear.
It was not a
It was
fear.
out of fear. He's terrified.
Talking-
He's shaking.
ta-
He's shaking
talking-
right now.
Talking about autofellation
A background
is
that
something that's
auto adjusts
weird.
for shaking.
I'm not gonna do blaming, but we did have a few. So we will be needing additional funds to help support those efforts. As of right now, I think it will be very difficult for us to support a lot of these states, which is what a lot of our budget is supposed to go to. So I would highly encourage you all to consider donating to the LNC and earmarking for ballot access or whatever you can do. States like in Maryland, other ones, Alabama, and a lot of these states do have really difficult signature requirements, but a lot of the ones that we had established some pre-existing regularity with ballot access we did lose, unfortunately, due to presidential vote totals. So again, I would just encourage people to vote for that purposes because it's a really time-intensive job, and ballot access is one of the best things that the LNC is able to offer. So,
They used to.
One of those states, unfortunately, was New Mexico. I spent the entire month of June at the request of the LNC collecting signatures. I had a 92% acceptance rate for my signatures, which was really, I beat Bill Red. So it turns out you just have to give a different pitch to Democrats than you do to Republicans. So it's just going to help their side if they sign and allow the Libertarian Party ballot access in that state. Please don't scream that in case they're watching. But yeah, you just tell them. You just tell them that, and they sign on the dotted line, and it's fine. But unfortunately, we lost ballot access there because our presidential candidate performed poorly. So it is a problem. But again,
that is not true.
A volunteer effort.
Well, I mean, it is, but like
ballot access to us, the Libertarian Party.
That's not
the presidential candidate did not perform poorly.
It lacks
New
context.
Mexico made me miss Old Mexico. That's how bad New Mexico is. It's a terrible, terrible place. But their food is amazing.
New Mexico's entire LP has a whopping 5 people.
It's all the Breaking Bad side.
They literally destroyed it.
Anyway, Mr. Duffy.
What about Old Mexico's LP?
Coming out of the last
I actually don't know much about the Mexican Libertarian Party.
I had the perception that a lot of the leadership of the
I'll bet they
LNC
have stories.
felt that our best strategy was to work with
Born in
Trump
1939.
candidates, at least in swing states. Is that a
Swing
correct
states.
perception? And looking back on it, do you think
Sorry.
that was a mistake?
That's what I think of every time anyone says it.
So to address the first part, I don't think.
Weird.
I think former Chair McCardle.
Guys, donate to Arkansas's ballot
I say
access.
this delicately.
Have you ever done it before?
No, that's my story. No, he has a, it's first of all, Mr. Chair behave, thank you very much for the next 2 days. Anyway, I think that
Someone made a joke at Adrian's expense
so
and
the
he's mad.
strategy I think was oversold. There was no real strategy for that. It seemed that she overplayed her role, as we now see in what she, these connections that she allegedly had with certain people. I mean, I worked with her closer.
She has a lot of bureaucratic offices, secretaries on speed
I think
dial.
that was very oversold. I think
A lot of reception desks on speed dial. Adrian, how dare.
When Mr. Chase Oliver won the nomination, which was never her plan, she had to pivot to, we did this so we could get Trump elected, right? So it always the narrative just always changed to suit whatever she wanted people to believe at the time. I don't think that, as I mentioned at the beginning, I think coalitions in certain circumstances are necessary, and we just need to put certain things aside and do things that are beneficial, right? Is it beneficial for us to advance liberty? Yes, and does this thing do that thing? Now, as President Trump has said multiple times, I think publicly, if I'm not mistaken, he credits Thomas Massey for the release of Ross Albright, as does the family.
Albright?
So she's oversold.
Is that like Madeleine Albright's son?
On that as well.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's
No,
it's after Ross marries Madeleine Albright.
Oh.
And you can
Sorry, Ross.
if you want, but it doesn't matter if it's Republican or
Adrian's
Democrat.
rules.
I'd be hard pressed to imagine things that we agree with Democrats on as libertarians these days. I mean, they used to be the anti-war party, but now, I mean, they're kind of coming back, like, welcome back, guys. When Trump decided to start bombing some countries again, I saw them on the corners of Lafayette and Walnut
They're
Creek.
anti-wars, but they
back.
didn't start.
That was funny. I welcomed them back early down the window, saying, welcome back.
Same with the Republicans.
Yeah, so I guess, I don't know if that answers your question in full, but.
They're actually never the anti-war party. It shows that the people who are anti-war are just routinely the out party. So it switches.
All right. Well, thank you, Region 4 Representative Ms. Hayes and alternate Ms. Pendleton Halsey for serving. And again, Mr. Chair, for coming out all the way to California from Florida. Thanks so much. And we encourage you while you're out here, Mr. Chair, to so I know that you have a franchise chain of Wendy's that you own.
I used to love light brights.
Never had a light bright.
The downside of light brights is I'm still very colorblind, so I would have to get someone to help me sort them first.
All right, we are making excellent time. Very happy. Next item on the agenda is the consent calendar, and there is nothing on the consent calendar. So we'll do this for a brief moment. I will need a credentials committee report. Let's take a 5-minute recess. We'll come back and we will do bylaws.
Why is this in my contract?
What? You have a contract?
Actually, we'll make it even 7 minutes.
How do you think you're gonna pay?
Call back to order at 9:25.
You get paid?
9:25.
I mean, like, I
gotta stop sleeping at the studio.
I get to dictate, the terms of LPAlliance's contract. So.
I traded vision deficiency for taste deficiency?
I did the opposite, except I don't have particularly great vision either. I just can't taste anything. Kyle has informed me. Custard and ice cream taste the same.
Oh my god.
As does gelato. Yes, I've had all three. And they all taste the same. I also, because I grew up on like the plastic 25 calorie Kraft singles, that was my perception of what cheese was supposed to taste like. So when I had cheese for the first time, it's like, this is weird and probably some terrible diet product that I'm getting from my friend's mom. This is a completely true story. It also happened with cottage cheese, and it also happened with non-skim milk.
No, they are not. Custard and ice cream have very different ingredients. They literally require, by law, different amounts of egg and cream in them.
Oh, and so now Kyle's supporting regulation to make different types of ice cream different.
They're not both ice cream. Only one of them
No,
is.
I'm agreeing with kumquats, and I'm calling them kumquats. Yes. Custard and ice cream.
This is the correct response to everything Amanda says.
Look, It's not true. First of all, because I like barely ever had real cheese as a child. And I
Right, but
think
you're
I'm
definitely cheesy, and
I'm a
it cannot possibly be
stronger-
easy.
I'm a stronger adult for it. And so I don't care.
Is
about
she?
being-
She needs some vitamin D, some calcium.
Vitamin D.
Yeah, milk has a shitload of vitamin D.
I take vitamin D. I take like vitamin D tablets.
I know you
I
take
had
the
a
vitamin
doctor
D.
tell me to.
Culver's custard is not healthy. Pretty much none of the frozen milk products are healthy.
But if you get yogurt,
I do make my own ice cream, and my own custard, and my own gelato. They're vastly different things. That's why I know.
Nathan is now getting his comeuppance from earlier. I'm one stiff breeze away from a good time, Nathan.
She likes Chicago because the Windy City always puts her on her back.
I told you not to repeat that.
What?
I told you not to repeat that story.
What story?
About Chicago. And how it's very windy in Chicago.
I just pointed out that you like to have sex.
Fair. Just let's stay with that.
That's what I said.
Yep. Good.
So yeah.
Kyle routinely laughs at me for like completely normal human experiences. Look, Chicago's a very windy place. Joe, that's not great.
This is why you got to learn some Latin, Joe. This is why you got to learn some Latin.
And Greek. Can a breeze be stiff?
Yeah. It's
Kyle,
10,000 taste bud.
It's really
Pure
unfair.
vanilla cream.
It's
Top
really
note.
unfair for
Rising
Kyle
to the
to
top.
be accusing
Warm it
me
up.
of like not being able to taste things because Kyle's actually a super taster.
Kyle is a super taster.
And so like if he's talking about you can't tell the difference in taste between this is he's a super taster. You can't listen to anything that man says.
No, you should listen to what I'm saying because I'm correcter than she
Grown-ass
is.
woman with a zinc deficiency, and thereby
She's a grown-ass woman in that she's not going to grow anymore.
that is the lot of most grown adults. Nathan, I mean, like he hangs out with me. I don't know if you want to go down that road. Kyle does have the cilantro soap.
I do have the cilantro
So
soap
does my
master
dad.
race.
So
Yep.
does my dad. The thing is, I just can't tell the difference between soap and any food.
Oof. But okay, so for those who actually do care, custard includes egg yolks, and you
Which
can
is
absolutely
terrible.
taste the egg yolk in the custard.
When I was a small child, my dad took me to a custard place that he always went to when he was a little boy growing up in Oxford, Indiana. And I tried, and I could not tell the difference between that and ice cream. And then one time I went to Italy and I tried gelato, and I couldn't tell the difference between that and ice cream. It tastes a little bit airier. They're the same.
Do you know the Italian word puffo?
You mean puto?
What?
You mean puta?
No, puffo.
Pufo. Yes.
It means Smurf?
Yes. Are you calling me a Smurf?
No, there's puffo gelato throughout Italy, where it's like a blue ice cream with marshmallows. And that seems terrifying, and I've never tried it, but I am curious of what it would taste like.
So James Kyle is always very loud, and I tell him to be quiet, and he never is. Right now they're on recess, so convention audio should be a little bit quieter. I'm just mild mannered and soft spoken.
That is
and I'm smiling like a maniac because that's so false.
Jamie, I've dropped my volume. I've boosted Amanda a little bit.
Boost.
Hopefully that's a little more balanced.
Lots to do, lots to do.
Weird emphasis on the syllables.
Okay, so before I get to credentials committee reports. Credentials committee. All right, Mr. Dean, Lauren Dean. If you could, someone could come up with the credentials report, that would be fantastic, an updated one before we get to bylaws. In the meantime, I would encourage everyone during small recess.
That's a weird request from us, Dave. Weird request.
If I asked you for beer and tacos, would you get beer and tacos?
Would I get beer and tacos? Yeah.
No, would I ask you for beer? If I asked you for beer and tacos, would you get me beer and tacos?
I would, but I would ask if you were okay because you're going to kill yourself.
Here's the plan, just so everyone's aware. So we're ahead of schedule, which is fantastic. I don't foresee having any breaks in between the first series of bylaw stuff. We're all taking it together. If it's cutting it close to lunch, we are not going to take on another bylaw. We're going to kind of adjourn for lunch early. I would encourage people to go, and if you kind of get bored, bylaws aren't for everybody. I get it. The Isabella room is already up to 3 number of members. A lot of the people that paid money were sponsors for this event and helped put it on. So I would encourage you all to go check that out. While I'm giving small plugs and waiting for the credentials report.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chair, was that the Embezabella room?
There's an alcohol prohibition in Arkansas?
The Embezabella room?
The Embezabella room.
Thank you,
Ms.
sir.
McArdle is there with her freedom calls table.
Thank you, sir.
Highly encourage you.
I'm eating Celsius.
So we have this really cool
It is
thing that was given by the current Northern Area Coordinator, Ms. Stump. She was able to get this free Ross sign. So former at-large member Kathy Dennis-Gavage is very good friends with the Albright family.
I think Ross is worth more than that.
And this one is signed by.
I don't think Ross should be for free.
The great. I'll start with the first one and then just be so that's fine. The great Ron Paul signed it. It's a verified signature.
So, for those who didn't hear,
Somewhat funny comment.
Boomer successfully got Adrian to say Embezabella. So,
Andrew Heaton signed
well
it.
done, Boomer. Well
Dave
done.
Smith signed it. And
Oh, 10 points for Andrew Heaton, minus 500 for Dave Smith.
From Timcast. So,
Become much less valuable.
whatever.
I love Andrew Heaton, though.
I'm just kidding.
Who?
Andrew Heaton.
Never heard of him.
Reason. He does a lot of the Reason videos.
Don't know him.
Andrew, if you're watching, you should go to agitpopinternational.substack.com.
Hold on, we've got a thing for this.
Oh, that actually, okay. It was kind of funny for us to do this. So we'll be auctioning this off. I think that there will be a bigger turnout tomorrow because of elections. So at some point in time during that time,
That's just for Andrew Heaton. He wants
add to the tab for the new XCOM coming in. So they can do some
Agit Pap. In Finch Mark
We also have some Tuttle Twin books here. The great Connor Boyack, who is the author of the Tuttle Twin series. These are not signed, so these are just a collection of his.
Andrew Heaton's amazing.
I do, in fact, like Andrew Heaton.
Kyle doesn't know who Andrew Heaton is. Don't listen to him, Andrew Heaton.
Never heard of him.
He had no idea who you were.
Notice that Amanda is afraid that I'm going to steal her potential soiree here. She should be.
Andrew is an accomplished man. And
Central Committee member Calvin Liu over there, member of the Judicial Committee. We have a great photograph we didn't get to last time, so we will be
very, very talented, intelligent. Yes, Nathan, I agree. First time Nathan and I have had something to agree on this morning. Andrew Heaton is very legit.
Nathan, what are your thoughts on feet?
In case nobody knows, Kyle has a foot fetish. And
that is false, but Amanda is a little foot phobic.
Kyle has, I'll just leave it there. I never turn my heat off. I should do that before it gets too hot.
Okay, so you're wearing a jacket. Let's if you can come to the mic and formally amend.
I'm not getting too hot, but I'm saying I should do it before it gets too hot.
I do believe everyone has been properly credentialed, so.
Look, it's Wisconsin, Kyle. It's only.
Move to amend the report to the current.
70. ish.
Well, let's wait.
It's only 76. That's perfectly legitimate for heat.
Lauren D. Riverside County.
76 is where the AC comes
I would
on.
Move to amend the credentials report. We have a total.
I'm gonna turn my AC on before it gets too hot.
I do
It's
not
like a
have
normal
additional names,
person.
as we are keeping them all on one master list, but all of them have been verified.
So the credentials committee has failed. Thank you for telling everyone publicly.
I hang my head in shame.
This is coming from a committee, so it does not require a second. Is there any objection?
Joe, I
to
do.
the amended credentials report?
And that's a normal thing.
Hearing none, quiet you. Hearing none, it is adopted. So 78 is the new number. All right, so we are at.
I have a point of personal privilege.
Yeah.
Has someone lost a life member pin?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, there you go. That was easy. Thank you, life member, Ms. June Venus. Okay, so we are at the bylaws committee report. So, Madam Chair of Bylaws Committee.
Amanda's just ignoring the truth here.
Jose Castellana from Los Angeles County. I rise to a parliamentary inquiry.
Okay, what's the inquiry?
Okay, how was it decided to have the STARS bylaws report ahead of the others bylaws proposals submitted with notice?
He submitted them first and worked with the bylaws committee. They're all endorsed by the bylaws committee, but we're doing it in order. So we already lumped everything together. We're just gonna try to plow through here.
Right, so basically he turned his
Mr.
in
Castillo,
before-
we're gonna try to get through everything. You're wasting time. We wanna get through everything.
I'm just asking.
We wanna get through everything.
Oh, okay, so you're
Yes.
basically saying Aaron Starr sent his in first before Mimi Robson and Ed.
Correct.
Yes, we worked with the bylaws committee to do it, yes.
Thank you very much. That's all I wanted to know.
Okay.
There will be no questions. There will be no questions.
Oh, and we adopted in this order.
No questions.
All right. So, do you wanna stand for this or do you wanna hold my question up? I mean, I can.
I get, oh, there you go.
That's true, Dave. 14 of those are me and other accounts of mine. I dislike the shit out of me.
This one first, right?
How long does it take to change your AC?
So for anyone that's looking on the site and the website and following along, we are doing this in order as it's also listed on the website. So this is bylaws committee, so it should be the first link to bylaws if you want to follow along.
Sorry, everyone. Amanda has died.
Okay. The, submitted by the bylaws committee, remove.
Joe, I am approximately half reptile. Thank you.
Bylaw 6, membership, section 3, as it currently reads.
Griffiths is not a reptilian name,
candidates for public office.
Well, right.
Committee
Because,
members,
like, by
county
reptilian,
party officer holders,
you're bird.
Libertarian National Committee representatives and judicial committee members shall be registered in the Libertarian Party in California if eligible. The change would be to remove
I have a bird,
judicial committee members.
that
So
lives
the new,
on my balcony,
if adopted, will read bylaw 6.
and he thinks that I'm a giant bird.
3, all party candidates for public
That he'll be safe with me.
executive
Does she seriously have her heat on?
committee
Look at her.
members, becoming
There, she has nothing to keep her warm.
and Libertarian
Jacket.
National Committee
Leather jacket.
shall be registered.
I mean, like, through the night.
Libertarian
You're not wearing the jacket at
Blankets.
night.
Blankets. I have a blanket.
She says blankets, and that's a
So we're gonna
lie.
try to adopt this all in one.
I do have blankets.
group.
She has
The
blanket.
first bylaw, yes. So this is bylaw.
Only when I'm
recommendation.
washing the other blanket.
Blanket.
Mr. Starr, if you approach the mic, please.
I'm
I will try
not
to
wealthy.
project. One mic is
All
there,
right.
one mic is there. For those of you that didn't come earlier, we can only.
All right,
only have
everybody,
audio
you heard it.
capability For 2 mics at a time, so I will
Uh,
project for anything.
If you want to support Amanda getting a second blanket, please support the LPA so that we can afford to give Amanda a second blanket.
Buy me food.
For those of you that missed it earlier today too, we don't have the audio-visual capability.
Nathan, I am, however, cold-blooded. Yes.
For anything that happens, if anyone proposes an amendment or whatever it might be to the bylaws, it would go.
Any
on
donations
the
that come
live
from
minutes
that particular
that are on the
ask,
convention
I
website.
am taking them.
Otherwise, the bylaw that's being presented is as it's typed out, and it's also on the website.
These are Appletini electrolytes. They're delicious.
Okay, so the next bylaws that would be changed is bylaw 6, membership
Gaggle on.
section 6. So essentially, we're just getting rid of this one. Upon appeal of a county or state central committee member, the judicial committee shall.
I
hold a
have two
hearing
space heaters. One of them is by
concerning
my
the
feet right now,
suspension
and one of
following
them.
the hearing. The judicial committee shall rule either.
I have
to
two space
terminate or
heaters.
to restore the
One of them is
motion.
by my feet right
So
now,
we're
and one of them is in my
proposing to
kitchen
remove that section.
because when I eat, I get very cold. It's
And then
completely
for
true.
Bylaw 10, county
You only eat in your
organization,
kitchen?
Section 6.
I don't have a table. I don't have a kitchen
You're
table.
sitting at a table.
I'm sitting at a desk.
So essentially,
I
we
sit on
want
the
to
floor
remove
to eat.
any
Reference.
reference to
All right.
the judicial
Urchin.
committee. So we're
Because that's where my
removing
space
the
is.
section that reads,
Do
any
you split
member
each
of
piece
that
of broccoli in
county
half
central
and give one to
committee
your
may challenge
good
the legality of
friend
any
monkey
election by bringing
while wearing a
issue
fez?
before the judicial committee. So we're proposing to remove that little section.
I feed the space heater because the space heater needs energy
And then
to
bylaws
generate
11,
heat.
officers, section 7. Again, we're just removing.
It's a
the
rather
section
pathetic image. I just because
reads,
I like I said I don't have.
Unless the suspendee.
Nathan, I don't want your
such
facts.
suspension to the
Don't come
judicial
in
committee
spewing
in writing
some logic
within
at
10
me.
days of notification of such suspension upon written appeal by the suspendee. The judicial committee shall
Floor.
rule within
Usually
10
like
days
perch
to
on the
either
floor because I'm a bird.
uphold the suspension, thereby vacating the office, or restore the suspended member to full
My heater's
authority.
on.
A failure to rule shall be deemed as
I'm cool.
restoring the suspended member to full authority. So if this bylaw change is adopted, bylaw 11, officer section 7 will read, an officer or operations committee member may be suspended from office by the executive committee. The office of the suspendee shall be declared vacant. Then we are proposing to remove.
Joe, I
bylaw
could have gone on a run
15,
this morning,
judicial
but I'm
committee
sitting
section
here on
1
my
in its
butt
entirety.
streaming a convention, looking at Adrian Malagon's face.
And
I believe this is a
going
bylaws
forward,
proposal
bylaw
at the
15,
moment,
Judicial Committee Section
Jamie.
2 will be removed in its entirety. Same with section 3 of the same bylaw, and section 4, section 5, section 6, section 7, section
No.
8.
That's great, Nathan. I'll still probably be here on my butt
In
for you
bylaw
guys.
22 program,
I was complaining to Kyle
that
about
will
this
be
last night too.
removed as well. And then under convention rules, rule 4, agenda. We are proposing to remove the 2 lines that reference judicial committee members and judicial committee alternatives. And then by rule 8, resolution section 2.
Joe, don't you want a bedtime story before you hit the shower?
Should be removed.
It's a discrimination site.
Another formatting issue there. Proposal 1B, restrict judicial committee review.
It's because
bylaw
they're
15,
bipartisan.
Committee section 3.
Hey!
Yeah, one B is separate.
Wait,
So 1B is.
Speaking of hey, you
That's
should
the only one.
show the
2
people
is
the
total.
picture you made for me the other night.
okay.
Which one?
Where the picture
so
of my
strike-
birth.
So just so everyone understands, there are 2 proposals right from bylaws committee. All right, so 2 proposals. Just read off the first one, which the too long didn't read
Jesus,
version
how long ago
or
was
didn't
this?
hear version is it removes the judicial committee and any reference to the judicial committee in the bylaws.
You should probably search for like
So a
Husky. It'll
committee
get you there.
report does not require a second, so we
No.
are now at debate unless Ms. Halsey would like to speak to the motion on behalf of the bylaws committee more than she already has.
Yeah, it's just removing judicial committee from any reference.
Okay, so we'll go with against first. Does anyone?
I saved it on my
Powers,
computer.
are you for against?
Yes.
Please request
I might
my
have, I don't
name
know.
and
Laws
name.
die.
Hey,
Bylaws.
Los Angeles County. I'd just like to say, I was the chair of the last 2 judicial committees before the most recent one. I was a member of the most recent judicial committee, current judicial committee. This bylaw,
There you go. That is how an Amanda is birthed.
Difficult task for us. We do.
Who's the poof talking? That's me.
Deliberations.
I'm there
we
too.
review what we have to do.
Kyle's a
The
poof.
Judicial Committee should not be disbanded and put into such a small little role. Judicial Committee, even in this last year, we were taking minutes. When I ran the Judicial Committee,
Things were not allowed to be handed out in print.
Session. It's all secret.
Adrian doesn't like words.
Is to create a report. It's to keep
Only the words
body
that he says.
and keep the group operating by the rules. The fact that notice wasn't given to the people is because there's a failure of understanding the rules. It's our job as a Judicial Committee to protect the members and the rights of the members. And to disband it in this manner is childish.
I will remind everyone to keep decorum, please. Mr. Starr?
Oh, you didn't mind when they clapped for you.
No, he was bad about being called childish.
I know.
It wasn't about the claps.
Oh, I think that's a
Bylaw
little bit
15,
about
section
claps.
2, which is part of your proposal, requires a 3/4 vote to amend. So therefore, your entire proposal will require a 3/4 vote to amend. And while I think that the argument that eliminating Judicial Committee has a lot of merit, because many organizations, we're kind of an anomaly here. Most organizations do not have Judicial Committees. You have an issue, you end up bringing it to the Executive Committee, you vote them out, you have court. But nonetheless, because I don't believe this has support of 3/4 of this room, I'd like to make a motion to postpone this item indefinitely so we can consider the other proposal next, which I think is better written. So that is my motion to postpone this item indefinitely.
Second. Okay, so there is a motion on the floor to postpone this item indefinitely.
No.
It needs a standing second. So it's been moved by Mr. Starr. Is there a standing second?
I would approve of Committee of Dictators.
I believe we're at 8 for standing second.
Dictatorship.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, has a standing second. Everyone sit down. We are now at debate for the proposal to postpone this item indefinitely. And Mr. Starr, would you like to speak to your motion?
I just
It'll
think
make
it's
this
gonna take
better.
a lot of time over having to go
Austin's
through this debate, knowing this is going to fail anyway.
True.
So let's just postpone this indefinitely, so just
The JC
I will make one
ruled
point
against
just
Adrian
really quickly
once,
to that effect. Unless there is an
and now it
extension of
must
time,
die.
each bylaw item is capped by our bylaws at 15 minutes total, unless there's an extension of time. So just to be clear, so this wouldn't go on indefinitely. Just want
Welcome
point
to
that
the
out.
Libertarian Party of Adrian meeting, everyone.
Would anyone like to speak in favor of the motion? Oh, I'm sorry, opposed to the motion to postpone?
Oh, Star Child should be there.
We'll go to a vote.
If
So
Star
again,
Child's not there, I'm very
This
sad.
vote is on postponing the Bylaws Committee proposal number 1 indefinitely. Please stand. Badges up.
Badges up. Got my badge up. Can my vote?
I can eyeball this one. Let's sit down.
Sai, what's in your keto jambalaya?
If you are opposed to postponing,
So I can
this
insult it.
please stand.
What? Why are you against keto jambalaya?
Well, it
All
probably
right.
probably has.
She's dead.
Just kidding. The motion to postpone it, proposal 1 by the
Amanda
Bylaws
dies of
Committee
pneumonia.
passed. Indefinitely.
No, it probably has like meat in it, and so I would insult the meat.
Ms. Allison,
Don't
go
insult the
outside.
meat.
You're
That
outside.
animal sacrificed itself. Insult Carl.
Bylaws
It
Committee
didn't
proposal.
sacrifice itself. That would have been willing.
You don't know that.
I don't think animals commit suicide so that people can eat them.
Disney convinced lots of people they did for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the restrict Judicial Committee review bylaw.
Celery is
15.
good.
Yes.
I will not insult the celery.
Judicial Committee section.
Kyle
3.
likes celery too.
So we are removing the section. So how it will read, let's see,
What is jambalaya exactly?
there's a lot of changes here.
Are you serious?
So
Yes.
we are
Why do you-
removing
Oh my
the
God.
part that says consistency of that action.
I've
or
heard the
inaction
word.
According to the governing documents of the party.
It's like a
including its
stew.
bylaws and documents to which they refer.
Um,
With the only exception
a lot of
being
times you
Judicial
get, like,
Committee duties
sausage and other stuff together because it's a fusion of like African and Spanish and French. It's really cool.
Only those matters expressly identified as
Veggies,
follows.
rice, and broth are all cooked together
Election of
to make it good and
officers,
thick. And then a lot of times you've got
which is in
chicken
Bylaw
stock,
10, Section
garlic,
6.
onion, green bell peppers,
B,
celery salt, and
appeal
black
of
pepper, shrimp,
suspension
sausage, and
of
chicken.
officer
No, I think it's chicken stock, garlic, onion, green, bell, pepper, celery, salt, and black pepper, shrimp, sausage, chicken.
And C, appeal of member suspensions, Bylaw 6, Section 6.
It is quite good.
D,
But Amanda would not want it
challenges to
with the
program
shrimp,
claims,
sausage, or
Bylaw
chicken.
22, Section
Or the
3.
chicken stock.
E, challenges
Or
to
the salt.
resolutions, Bylaw 8, Section 2. And F,
Salt is not bad
challenges
for
to candidate
I didn't say
endorsement
it's bad for you. I just said I didn't.
and keeping.
She doesn't want it because she thinks it's bad for us.
I don't think it's bad for you.
Explicit call for
It's an
arbitration.
essential electrolyte. I drink it in my electrolytes, so I don't need any more.
So we
She
struck
just drinks
a
it
big
straight as
section
salt
out
water.
of there,
Ugh.
and we added, we've listed out
Cajun seasoning.
how those
Multiple
matters
of them.
will be,
Just taking the
part of
Cajuns, grind them up, right on top of your food.
So just to be clear, proposal 1B was in anticipation of the first proposal not passing, so this is an alternative. Ms. Halsey, would you like to speak to this motion any further?
No.
Would anyone like to speak against this motion? Ms. Calendar, please approach name and county.
Senator Calder.
In this particular case, Sai is talking about a Cajun jambalaya. I prefer the Creole jambalaya myself because I like the tomato.
The difference.
One's got more. It's got tomato in it, so it's red and a little bit sweeter because of the tomato.
Hold on,
You
so
have to get the
you have
opportunity
to, so
the other
according
side.
to our, correct, according to our, that is out of order, according to our bylaws, there has to be, that was passed last year, actually, there has to be at least one argument for and one argument against before moving forward. So Mr. Starr, I'm assuming that you are in favor?
Are you in favor? It's the opportunity for the other side to speak once.
Yeah.
So.
I don't hate that, Bylaw.
Anyway, go ahead.
Thank you,
I'm
Mr. Chair.
shocking.
I think that this is actually well written. I mean, what it does is it actually enumerates exactly what the Judicial Committee can do. What you have today, I think, can be loosely interpreted to be really open-ended. And the problem is you don't want a judicial system that is completely open-ended
sitting
without restrictions. Because otherwise you have what we're starting to see today at the federal level where judges are actually becoming
I
legislators.
hear a mower and wanted to make sure that it was not
To have
in
language
our
here
yard
that just clearly
because
spells
Mara's
out that,
outside.
hey, it's limited to all these items that are mentioned in the bylaws, I think is prudent. So for that reason, I would urge your vote for adopting this proposal.
It might be my space heater.
Yeah, you're saying.
Well, I mean, all tomatoes have some sugar in them. And then canned tomatoes a lot of times do have sugar in them, and so you have to like check to make sure there's
Yep.
not added
I
sugar.
appreciate the chair mentioning that the.
Kyle says, yeah, like
was
he
put
knows.
on an
I
anticipation that the first motion would fail.
Things like
This motion was
I
always
mean, like
presumed
knowing what
to fail,
has
and it's just
sugar in
going to
it
make
naturally
this proposal
is
more
important
reasonable.
when you're trying to not be
It's
fat
actually not
because
the
you're
proposal.
a lot of things will let you get away with natural sugar.
We need an appeal body. An appeal body is not same as a legislative.
Why you should have real
body.
ketchup.
The Judicial Committee cannot initiate actions on its own. It's limited to responding to actions that the Executive Committee takes.
I also prefer to put it in a crock pot.
I think we
I don't have a crock
definitely
pot.
need that.
I don't have a toaster.
Balances as.
I have a microwave
as
and an
shown.
oven that I've never used.
I was also asked to remind.
You don't have a stove?
I do have a stove. I've also never used that. I have a an electric kettle, which I was very happy when I got that.
It would not.
I'd like to appeal the ruling of the chair.
There is no ruling, we're not there yet. Are you done?
I have a refrigerator and a freezer.
Okay, who is speaking, who in line is speaking in favor of this motion?
Yes.
Mr. Vice Chair, please approach the mic.
Hey, Gary also.
I would say Star Child's there.
I know all this talk about bylaws and judicial committees is a little inside baseball, so I want to give an analogy to this. The US Constitution. has
No,
all
but
these
it's a lot
limitations
easier to
on
make an
what
electric
Congress
kettle
is
than, so
permitted to do, and
I
there's a
am
couple of
fine
words in there
with
that are
microwaving
well,
water
they're
and then putting the tea
regulated
bags
to
in the
Congress.
water.
And
Okay,
Congress
that
has
is,
jumped on this and
wait,
said,
after the
okay,
water
we
is
can do
boiled,
whatever we
you
want.
microwave it till it boils and then you put the
And
tea bags in
We have
there.
a similar situation
However,
with the
if you want to make a
JC. We have,
large thing of
as
tea,
listed,
then
6 or
you
7,
want an electric kettle.
clauses that say the JC can do this in this case, and they have to follow this procedure, but they jumped on,
It is definitely easier to get sugar-free jerky by making it yourself. You can also make it into actual jerky instead of leaving like 20% water in it.
They want. In 2020, the Folsom Massacre, they actually overruled an election of the convention body. The idea that a small committee overrules the entire convention is so outside of Robert's Rules of Order and the spirit of parliamentary procedure to just be mind-boggling, and yet they did it. And then, to add insult to injury, they took a seat away from Mr. Nichols, gave it to someone who didn't even run in the convention. So it's not like they're trying to restore what the convention was trying to do. They just did whatever they wanted. And some previous speakers said they don't hear that many cases, and which is true, and so it's shocking that they've gotten so many wrong. And it's in recent history. There's a case where they didn't give proper notice and credentialing for the Reno convention.
Tillamook is amazing at everything they do.
This whole fiasco, the cost of the party $9,000 for this convention. They really overstepped their bounds, and this is a very reasonable proposal, and it mirrors what the LNC has in theirs. It mirrors what other states do. Other states do not allow their JC to run rampant the way ours do, and they put these very
rogue JCs, cats and dogs living together.
Thank you, Mr. Vice Chair. Mr. Bowers.
Run rampant.
I assume you're speaking against?
Yes, David Bowers, Los Angeles County. First of all, I'm in total disagreement with what the other individuals said. Secondly, Los Angeles County has a judicial committee, so it's not like it's infrequent bodies. And I read a lot of information before when I became.
If they wanted me to say muck, they shouldn't have spelled it mook.
It's sort of the first matter with this part.
That's not how language works.
So the statements are ridiculous.
The people who make the language aren't like, I want Kyle to say this or go.
Yes.
No.
Common sense
Yep.
decisions.
Every language ever has gone through me. It's my
Nope.
fault.
Because at least not the last 6 years, because I've been on.
I was particularly proud of ruining English with
Okay, well
Norman.
then fucking explain all the changes to Russian.
Okay, no.
I outsourced that one.
Yeah, you did.
Everyone tell Amanda she's adorable. She'll be mad about it.
No. See.
Be seated. All right.
They don't type that
So,
fast. It'll take them a
In
second.
order for the question to be called, we will need,
At least they haven't heard me yawn.
stand if you want to call the question.
Kyle is obsessed with my yawn.
I am obsessed with her
All
yawn.
those in favor of ending debate, please stand.
To the point where she literally mutes the phone if she has to yawn so that I can't hear it.
All those not in
Laugh
favor
at me.
of ending debate.
I don't laugh at you. I get like all yeah. See, Amanda is adorable though.
Okay, that is
He's doing that to
So we will
antagonize
move
me.
on to
Yeah,
the
that's
motion
fine.
on the floor.
That's why I do like
So
half the things I do in my life.
called, there is no more debate. We'll move to the motion. So all those in favor of Bylaws Committee Proposal 1B to restrict Judicial Committee purview, Bylaw 15, Judicial Committee Section 3.
They're trying to kill their JC specifically because they're mad at Mimi Robeson and Ovens, whose last name is escaping me for some reason.
O'Brien.
O'Brien. Jesus. Brain.
Mr. Dew, are you standing?
Adrian,
Okay, seated.
this is a solved problem
All
forever.
those opposed?
I think we
Yeah,
call
sorry,
that one.
pass. All right, the proposal fails.
Yay!
Bylaws Committee report is concluded. Mr. Starr, if you will, Ms. Fallacy, thank
I
you for
am
your
a cunning
service.
linguist.
Let us all give our attention to the Honorable Aaron Starr. Roll your
Thank
eyes
you,
while
Sai.
This does not get old for me. This is the last time I get to do this.
I mean, he's right, and it's partially because you're adorable.
That's the thing I do.
I assure you that.
Kyle thinks I'm strong.
Yeah, I said so last night.
I apologize.
Here I am
Me
trying
too.
to
Purposely just take. Yeah.
There's no winning for me, is there?
I don't remember
Mr.
that.
Starr, you have the floor.
Appreciate it. I have.
It happened.
Just a housekeeping question.
Big,
here.
strong
How many people
Amanda.
here are actually following the proposals?
He was saying
online
it mockingly, everyone, just to clarify. I remember that now. and the word, the final word was not Manda.
It was not Manda.
What are you talking about?
So,
I don't know, I'm not seeing columns.
so this is, so right now we are on bylaws amendment recommendation with advance notice, so that I called it the star report, because that was funny to me. So the star report is on there, it should be 3.
Boomer, actually Boomer has insight because Boomer's in the room, says the room looks like they will be held accountable.
So, we're trying to see if we can get the.
By they, do you mean Adrian's team?
Some of the key.
He cannot hear us.
That we're supposed to be here are apparently not here.
Well,
this
maybe he
weekend.
can. Maybe he's listening to
He
us with that earbuds.
sent a message to let know
But until then.
that if we want to ask him a question, we need to send him a text.
Okay, well then text him. Say who is
It
they.
is hotel, it's Mission de Oro is the Wi-Fi, the password is mission, all lowercase, and the letter, the number 1. Number 1, so mission, all lowercase, number 1. All of the bylaws proposals, we're currently on the star report, which should be the second bylaws column on the convention website, ca.lp.org/2025 convention. Mr. Starr, you have the floor.
It is always too early
How
for a
many people
Coors
cannot
Light.
see the proposals right now for where you're at? Few. How many people?
Get you a
can't see?
dragon milk.
Dragon's milk, not dragon milk. You have
Dragon milk? Yeah, of
Dragon's milk.
Get you a dragon milk.
Dragon's milk. So good.
Go and
That's like
grab them.
what?
First come, first served. Looks like Miss O'Brien and beat you all to the punch. You're out of luck.
Make sure to set up a dragon's
You
milk.
don't have to run that fast.
All right, so I'll do my best to describe these, especially to those folks that aren't able to see the proposals.
Nathan, my pronouns are
By the way,
trot,
this is the reason
trot
why I
self.
print out everything before I come to convention, because I just find it easier on my eyes. But the first proposal is to replace the words meetings with sessions, very much wherever they appear, and here's the reason for that. So
The group's trying to kill the JC. Gotcha.
Which number is this proposal?
first
Just because it's keto slide doesn't mean it's good. You could just not have it and be much
I'm
happier.
getting it, promise you.
You know what has a really good
for
carb to
example,
alcohol
here's
ratio?
the issue.
Frickin'
If you look at
hard
Bylaw
liquor,
19,
which is what I tend to
5,
drink.
It's one copy of the entire thing. Keep it together.
If you look at Bylaw 19, Section 5, where it says nationally or regional representation.
Let's see.
Where it says a vacancy shall automatically occur whenever an LLC representative
Ugh.
misses 2
What?
consecutive meetings during a term.
Dragon's milk now has an emerald
So when
IPA.
you go to an LLC meeting, it's a session. They have multiple meetings.
Dragon's
I
milk just-
so miss lizard milk.
Every time they adjourn-
I
don't
told
think I've
Amanda
ever
about
had
this a while back,
These are multiple
and she
meetings.
had never heard of
So the way
Sobe.
we've written this, and it wasn't the intention.
Oh, wait, is that like Sobe Life Water?
The way it's written, it sounds like that.
Same company.
One meeting,
Okay, then I've had that.
After they went under and were bought out,
And that was never the
I've had
intention. So basically, what we're doing is
Life
replacing
water.
the word
Ugh.
meetings.
I used to
with
drink that
sessions.
all the time.
One exception is that
It's a treat.
I changed the word meetings to proceedings in one case. But everything else is just simply changing the words meetings
So-
to sessions. I'm wondering, does anybody have any questions?
Kalish,
about the proposal? Why-
Starchild walked by earlier.
What is the difference?
Let's come up to the mic. If you have a question, please come up to the mic.
Our current estimate is about 2/3 of the people in the room are with the Alliance, as per a contact there. So,
It read
are you on the
basically
stout side of the Dragon's milk?
Bylaw 6, Section 5 says. "These
Or are you the red
meetings
ale or the
shall
golden
be held
ale?"
in executive session unless the member subject to suspension affirmatively waives their right to privacy.
Are you asking,
Now, in
who are you
our case, I
asking?
changed it to
You.
Proceedings shall be held in
Yeah.
executive session unless.
The stout side.
member subject to suspension
The stout's where it's
affirmatively waives their
Yeah.
right to privacy.
I was wondering whether that was like a setup for a joke or something.
It was legit
Say
curiosity.
you're not honorable.
I'm open to any other questions. Is there- Oh, Ronnie, awesome.
You know that I like the stouts. 'Cause that's the bourbon barrel aged stout for the.
Okay, so.
Right, but they're all
Sorry,
bourbon
sorry.
barrel
So
aged.
I don't wanna
The
get
red
into
ale,
way
golden ale,
more
and the
yet
stout.
without a
Yeah.
statement. So the proposal has been
So I was
read.
just making sure that
there
it
a
is the
standing
stout.
second for this?
But they also have barrel fermented
Bylaws
IPA
amendment
now.
Recommendation
Woof.
with advance notice by
You would be
proposal
careful,
1 of the
you agree
Star
around here.
report. Okay, there is a standing second.
That might not be
I think
terrible.
I believe Mr. Starr has already spoken in favor of it.
IPA is terrible.
We will now, is anyone in
Hey,
line
IPA is not
opposed
terrible.
to this?
Like-
Okay, sir.
So bitter.
So good. You can just make bitter things because you
I
suck
do
and you're a
make bitter
child.
things.
You're like 3 years old.
And it is like, real adults like me have no taste buds.
They have taste buds.
No proof.
I can taste the electrolytes.
So the point of parliamentary inquiry, Mr. Starr, go ahead.
They taste like apples.
I'll do my best.
Sour apple.
Basically, because,
I do like sour apple.
so let me give you an example. So even in bylaw 10, section 6.
Dragon's
where it
Milk
says,
has a
"Notice shall
coffee
specify the
chocolate
reason for
Yes.
the meeting,
stout now. I didn't know
Yes.
that.
They've had that for a while.
This membership.
Yeah.
They could do
And an
something
oatmeal
if we
cookie,
had an election.
apparently, and
I
s'mores.
don't want that. I don't like it when alcohol tries to taste like
This is a
dessert.
section that could bleed over into.
And Dragon's Milk triple, a triple mash. I'm sorry. Neat.
We
We need to get sponsored by Dragon's Milk.
What is a section?
I would love that.
defined in the
CM, because it is the Libertarian Party of Malagon Convention.
Perhaps Mimi will correct me or JJ will correct me, but my understanding is that session is basically made up
Oh,
of the entire agenda.
Is that it?
So the agenda.
they also
for
have a
this
cast
meeting
strength
is your
stouted
session.
with stouted oak,
Agenda
stone
can
fruit,
be
and
broken into
butterscotch.
Multiple meetings. Where you adjourn for lunch.
CM, it's because he's Ray Skywalker, so he tries to be the star of all the
are
shows.
Individual meetings, the session is the entire,
Badly
So for
written main
example,
character.
this entire convention is a session.
correct.
So we will.
Have you
adjourn
ever
for
had
lunch,
the
we'll come
Dragon's
back
Milk
after
bourbon?
lunch, We will adjourn for the day, then we will
Yes.
come back tomorrow.
Is-
This whole meeting.
Is Ray Skywalker ever gone, Nathan?
Okay, yeah, I
Or does
get
Ray
that, but it
Skywalker
seems
just
like
keep on coming back in all of the
that,
movies, no matter how much you hate her?
For this,
Ray Skywalker
I don't know what arguing.
is technically only in one movie and only for a few minutes.
To clarify things, it seems.
Because before that, she's Ray
in order
Palpatine.
to,
Mm.
You know, define, in order to say that there's a difference between the two words, at least one of them needs to be defined in some,
It's already defined in Roberts.
it is defined in Roberts. All right, thank you.
Okay.
I think we need. Oh, you're caught. Hold on, sir. Hold on a second, dear. Here you go.
It is Gail
You're free.
Lightfoot. We can read her name tag.
Okay, so.
Success.
Can I have your notes for a second, please? Thank you. I understand. Yes. So, hi.
For the minutes, let's go ahead and put Ms. Lightfoot. So it's Gail Lightfoot from San Luis Obispo.
Yes, I'm speaking on behalf of Gail.
You could
here,
buy them
so
now, Si.
I'm hoping that you can give me some patience here. I'm working off of a notebook, so I imagine that we can make some concessions. On
I just
behalf
want, for the record, I just want to make sure that it's Ms. Lightfoot.
Yes, this is, I am Miss Lightfoot in all.
Hi, how you doing?
Yes. So my understanding is, at a meeting, you have executive session. How will that happen if a meeting is in session? What happens if a meeting adjourns? So I guess the question is essentially, the difference between meeting and session. Can you talk about that a little bit so that we have a better understanding? And I need you guys to speak really loud.
Well, you can have a meeting where you adjourn sine die, means you're ending the entire session of the convention in this case. Whereas, as opposed to just simply adjourning until the time you meet again.
What about recesses?
The distinction between a recess and an adjournment, I don't remember all the details about that.
Go ahead.
But I'm not addressing recesses.
So actually, if we can, we'll have the parliamentarian give the definition, or either I will allow him to.
I think you've got some other things to say, so let's just make sure we take some time.
With the consent of the Assembly.
Unpopular opinion: Dave Filoni is the worst thing to happen to Star Wars.
With the consent of the Assembly. A motion to a recess is a short break in both a meeting and a session, just temporarily stops business. It has nothing to do with making something a new meeting or a new session. It's just a temporary limitation or a temporary stopping of the meeting.
So I just found a bundle of Werther's sugar-free hard candies. They can get here by 2 p.m. today. This looks terrible for you.
While she's writing that down, just to give you a little further background, we changed some instances of meetings to sessions,
And I forget who pointed out to me, but somebody said, that was you. You said, but what about this and this? And I go, crap.
Yeah, that's right.
So what I did at that time is I promised you I would come back with another proposal to switch all the other instances of meetings to their sessions or something more appropriate. So that's why you're seeing this again today, is because the proposal from last time, which you adopted, pointed out wisely, yeah, Aaron, you screwed up, you missed this one exception, this one example. So
That was exactly how Mr. Bimmers put it, actually. He said you screwed up, and he pointed at
Oh,
you.
actually, he was much more polite.
So we are at time for this, but Ms. Lightfoot wrote something else down. We're at time, but I will allow this question to go move forward.
Richard, you know as well as anybody
Time for the proposal,
that when JJ's involved, a
Okay,
lot of things become necessary that don't otherwise exist necessarily.
Session. What is it? How about you sit and write it down? I'm having difficulty reading your handwriting. Here we go.
Ms. Lightfoot was a doctor in a different life.
I'm sorry you're frustrated. I'm doing the best that I can.
You know, it'd be better if you actually read English. You know, it's my second language.
I'm learning, yeah.
We should have a drinking game if Malagon mentions that English is a second language.
I know. Yeah, no, I understand. I want to help. But
Executive session is a different situation.
yeah, no, it's a tough situation. I get it. I'm just doing the best I can.
I'm not changing executive session.
Huh? I know, it would drive me nuts. Yeah.
Executive session is specifically defined, Roberts. We're not changing the term executive session.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, you know, I know I want to know what you're saying, but.
Executive session is a session.
Right.
Yeah. Thank you.
Sly, I prefer delaying self-satisfaction too. Were we under the impression that butterscotch candy was satisfying?
Actually, what I said last year
You said he
was-
likes butterscotch candy.
Go ahead.
What I said last year was, shouldn't that
Actually, no,
be
I want
continued
immediate
as a
gratification, but I want to be
No, I
gratified by the
distinctly
things that I
remember
want to be
you
gratified by,
complaining
and not things that I don't.
It's all on the record. We'll all go back and watch the recording.
Yeah, that was at about 9:15.
I think you threw a bottle at his head, if memory serves. It was like an episode of Real Housewives. I only know that because Ms. Hayes won't stop watching that.
I remember actually being really quiet and ready to speak.
And then there was a table flipping, I believe. It was very,
Ooh,
Kennedy's
I wanna flip a
security
table.
team came and almost tackled.
I don't know what you should mean by how you session. We put out an agenda, we put out a notice for to have a session. I don't understand the question.
Okay, so we are at time for this item. It seems that Ms. Lightfoot's concerns have not been assuaged here, but we are going to move on. So there was a standing second for this. We're at debate. So right now we are at a vote because we are at time. So we'll immediately move to a vote. All in favor of adopting the STAR report proposal number 1, please stand. Okay, go ahead and sit down. All opposed? That is definitely 2/3. The proposal number 1 from the STAR report passes.
Thank you.
Mr. Starr, you have the floor.
Thank you. So proposal number 2, and I'm going to read my reason for it out loud. So it's to establish a rule for judicial committee elections. And I wrote, our rules specify the election process for the executive committee, but not the judicial committee. This change makes the same rules apply to both. This proposal also simplifies the nomination process. Instead of separately allocating 2 minutes for the nominator to speak, 2 minutes for the candidate, this change will grant 4 minutes total. And as far as all the eligibility requirements that are here, those are already in Bylaw 6. So basically, I'll read out loud, it's short anyway.
how this
Sorry
will
for
read
being
when it's
totally
done
silent for a second, leaving you on your own,
is
Amanda.
Rule 12,
What?
election of at-large executive committee
I
and
was
judicial
enjoying
committee
it.
members. Delegates shall make nominations from the floor. Each candidate shall be allowed 4 minutes total for nominating a candidate speech.
So peaceful. So peaceful. You listen to that. That's the sound of Adrian Malagon not talking. It's a beautiful thing.
Huh.
What? The stream froze, by the way. You should know. Oh, now Kyle's gone. Oh, wow. Very nice. Oh, now it's better. Now it's better. And I
Okay.
can kind of
Cool.
hear myself through Kyle. You don't exist.
Yeah, I noticed.
Why do you not exist?
I don't know.
What? Now it's just me. It is just me. It's oh, now Kyle's back. Kyle, just stop fooling around. I wanted it to be meditation time, guys. I don't. Kyle, I'm not. Kyle says that his computer is crashing. Why do you seem to have so many tech problems, Kyle? If you're supposed to be good at tech.
Parliamentary inquiry. Cat McElroy for us now. Okay, so proposal number 2. Mr. Starr just read. Is there a standing?
Kyle, I can't do that.
I don't want to get into debate, but we will if there's a point of order of parliamentary inquiry.
Because I don't know how to do that.
I think this is too late. I'm trying to.
I only know how to share my screen.
Is this for the last proposal?
Is this for the last?
Yeah, it would be 2. Okay.
So basically, what we do today is every time we have a convention, we suspend the rules to use the executive committee rules, do our judicial committee elections. This just simply allows us to dispense with that. It puts it clearly in the rules that the judicial committee elections are handled the same.
I can tell you, Kyle, from personal experience.
So, is there a standing second for the Starr report proposal?
That is not going to fix your problem.
Be seated. Mr. Starr has already spoken in favor of it, unless he wishes to speak further on it. Is there any debate against? Okay, so I think we're still.
Point of information.
Yes.
We're on proposal number 3.
We're on proposal number 2.
Proposal number 2.
We're at debate for proposal number 2 on the Starr report.
Point of personal privilege.
Ms. Fryer, name and county, please, for the record.
Elizabeth Fryer-Lee.
Kyle's gone now, guys.
Because
It's just me.
Mike, would you mind trying to speak up a little bit for the people in the back of the room?
Yeah.
Yes,
well,
apologies. I will try to project a bit more. Thank you.
So my version is the better sound. I see. Thank
Okay,
you. I'll
so
let
is
him
there
know.
anyone wishing to speak against this motion? The opportunity has to be granted for our bylaws.
Yes.
Proposal number 2, just to be clear.
Correct. Yes. Probably good enough. So get enough fixed to get it, but.
She just doesn't like your session.
Oh,
that's the previous proposal.
I know. Just saying, that's
So-
what she's pointing out.
So I just want to be very clear, Ms. Lightfoot. Are you still speaking on proposal number 1? Because that would be out of order. We won't be on. So proposal number 2 has nothing regarding session.
In the center
column. Can we have it quiet? It's already difficult enough. I'm sorry, everyone, but let's keep it down for a moment. I don't have a mic and we're trying to sort this out.
So she, Mrs.
So this is for Ms. Lightfoot?
Ms. Lightfoot, Santa Barbara.
No, San Luis Obispo.
San Luis Obispo.
Get out.
So I should have known that.
You're a terrible Ms. Lightfoot.
I
Can we get a better
I
one?
don't even know where I live.
You're getting to the point where your age and your time.
Oh, yeah, that's funny. I appreciate that, yes.
It's honorable Starr.
Honorable Starr. The issue that we're coming up with is the language of session versus meeting. Mrs. Lightfoot intends to speak against the change of the word session to meeting.
So that's the previous proposals that would be out of order. We've moved on to proposal 2.
So even though it's in that scroll down and look at the rest of your column, that's what she's.
Well, it's
pulling
not,
in.
yeah, there's nothing in there, there's nothing in proposal number 2 that makes a distinction between meeting and session. That was proposal number 1.
Right here. Proposal number 2,
Yeah,
second page.
So this is the wrong one.
Right, well, it's the same thing.
We are, this, so she has the wrong second page. That's what's happening, yeah, that's definitely the wrong second page.
Understood.
Okay, so we fixed that, we're gonna move on to a vote. All in favor of adopting the STAR report, proposal number 2, please say aye.
Aye.
All opposed?
So your pages are in the wrong order.
Wow, it passes unanimously. Awesome, look at that. I remember a time when everything that Mr. Starr did was contested. Government has changed you, man. Mr. Kinnear.
Chris Gudier, Orange County, California.
I would hope it's California because this is the California convention.
I have to say that because there's an Orange County, Florida, and we have Florida people here.
We have one and he's barely in person. Go ahead.
The AV person can hook up, it's gonna take about 15 minutes, so we'd have to have a break for 15 minutes to get that to work.
Okay, let me read the room here. Does everyone want it? We are moving along pretty quickly, but let me just show of hands. Who wants to take a 15-minute recess while AV gets set up? Who does not? Who wants to keep going along? Okay, it's about.
We are the AV
is it possible
bitches.
for AV to work while we work the proposal number 3?
Okay.
Okay, so AV is welcome to come up and do. We're going to keep plugging along. As soon as we're good to go, we'll do that.
Mr. Chair, I'd like to make an argument in favor of the recess.
Let's not.
I think it's important.
It's not debatable. It was just a straw poll.
I understand.
But if you want to make a point of personal privilege, go
I
ahead.
would like to make a point of personal privilege.
Sure.
Having the information on the AV will help Mrs. Lightfoot, who has been a member of this party for a very long time, be able to successfully articulate and make her concerns known. She's having difficulties with her printed copies. I'm making an appeal to the body that it is important that every single libertarian in this room, especially Mrs. Lightfoot, who has run for Senate many times on your behalf, to be able to, due to her disability, she had a tracheotomy this last year, if you're not aware. She fought throat cancer. Right.
Into the mic.
She fought throat cancer this year and is having difficulty communicating. I appeal to the body. Please allow us 15-minute recess to allow for her to have the best access to be able to make the arguments that she possibly can.
I'm just going to make a judgment call here. 15-minute recess. We'll be back at 10:30. I knew it was happening. Yeah, I know. But this next one, the third one. Okay, Leo. Yes, sir. Hey, Leo. We're going to have one of the street court in a minute. They're going to fix the AV on the screen, okay?
You were definitely not hearing me typing, Jocelyn. I was busy being good. They aren't saying anything about sound. Amanda lies.
So Kyle told me that if I'm sharing my screen, it'll still stream because it's not
That is
streaming
false.
from my.
It was streaming from yours. When
You
mine
said
broke, it broke.
you said that it wasn't streaming from my computer.
I said it wasn't streaming from my computer. Those are
No,
different
no, no.
things.
I said that my sound. People were saying that my sound was better.
Yes,
and you
and
said
it was
that-
streaming directly from an RTMP source, YouTube.
Right, but mine was streaming from my computer's YouTube, which is why share screen works.
Yes.
So so you were not understanding what I was saying and insisting that you were.
No, you're misunderstanding right now.
I'm not.
You are taking a stream from YouTube.
Yes.
And you are then uploading it. There are 2 steps for yours. The
It's a share
RTMP was, but it wasn't. It was a direct from YouTube link.
Kyle, that's why share screen works. It's because it's sharing the screen.
I was not on share screen.
I know, I was. That's my entire
I
point.
understand. It cannot possibly be better through your machine
But
than
people were saying that
directly
it
from
was.
YouTube.
But people were saying that it
One
was.
person said best sound.
2 people.
No one else said that.
2 people.
False.
I got a private message.
Lies and a slander.
I did. So I've proved Kyle wrong, and now he's floundering.
I am not floundering, and she didn't prove anything wrong. She
I
has a
did,
mythical message
because I
that
was
is a blatant
saying,
lie.
I was saying, people said that my sound was better, and Kyle's like, but it's not. You're doing the
It's
same
not.
thing that I was.
She cannot possibly have better sound than the
That
source.
was not your argument. Your argument was that I was doing the same thing that you were, and that if I stopped
No, it
sharing
was
my
not.
screen, yes, it was. You said here.
Restream was streaming
They say
directly
it's
from
me,
YouTube. Lol.
Me. They say it sounds better. Maybe my connection is better. You say there is no connection between the 2. Restream was streaming directly from YouTube, and I said, but the internet is getting my YouTube. Or the internet connection is getting my
maybe my
YouTube.
connection is
and you
better.
said, which is irrelevant.
Correct. Because mine wasn't streaming through my machine. It was coming directly from YouTube.
I know, Kyle. That's why I'm trying to communicate to you that I was talking about my screen. Thank you, Parn. What if I try to share mine again? Why don't you stop sharing?
You can just share over mine whenever you want.
Okay. You have to.
You just put yours on screen. Are you just not going to share yours?
That is mine.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It absolutely is. Look. See, this is how I know that Kyle is wrong.
I literally had to go hit the swap button between the 2.
Zero surprise. Yeah, because I am also.
Kyle, you just put yours in.
I just pulled mine back down to the bottom.
No, that was me muting yours.
I muted mine.
That was
oh my
no,
God.
Kyle, I removed yours from the screen.
You okay? How do you not know how this works? That's what it
Because
looks
you
like if
don't-
mine's removed.
You don't know how the internet connections work. I'm currently.
This is hilariously mistaken from your part.
Yeah, Heartland, that's
yours.
because Kyle was sharing his.
That is yours.
Okay, let's both remove ours. Don't put yours up.
See? That's yours.
I know, because I just did it.
Did the video quality go down? Yes, it did. Because it is now streaming through her machine.
No. But
Yes.
you initially said that it wasn't. That was the entire
No,
point.
I did not. The
In
entire
Discord,
point is
you
your
said-
stream is going through your screen with a screen share.
In
I was
Discord-
not using a screen share. I was using RTMP.
I know, Kyle. In
Directly from
Discord.
YouTube.
So again, Kyle, in Discord, I said they say it sounds better. Maybe my connection is better, and you said there's no connection. And I said the
From
internet is connection is
mine.
getting my YouTube. Why were you talking about yours when I said my connection?
Because
is
there is
better?
no connection from mine. So your connection can't be better than mine when mine's not involved.
But again, I say the internet connection is getting my YouTube. You said, which is irrelevant.
Right. Because before, it was coming directly from YouTube. So
This
you're
is
saying that
another
your
one of those
connection to
instances where
YouTube
you
is somehow
think,
better.
This is another one of those instances where you are thinking something, and you think that the other people know what you're thinking.
Are you not understanding something simple?
When I say but my connection is better, and you say there's no connection, the implication is there
You
is
cannot
no
tell me what an
connection
implication
to
is
which
by
you were
definition.
referring. Do you not understand that?
You cannot tell me what is being implied by something I'm saying, by definition.
I'm sorry, I meant by normal people. When someone says that this food tastes better, and you say there's no food, then usually you're referring to the food to which the person is referring.
You're referring to two separate things.
I know you thought you were.
No,
I knew you
you
thought that was
were.
clear. But if I say this food tastes better, you say there's no food, I'm
We're
going
not
to
doing this
say you're
argument anymore.
referring to the food that I'm talking about, not the food that you're thinking about, because I can't read your mind.
But we're having a good time. Yes.
I was gonna tell you. Sure. Sir. The other guy,
Will Graham Brown, please come to the front? Your mother's very worried. She's looking for you.
This will be on your permanent record.
He's here.
Exactly.
We'll get can you do me
I know what he meant now, but what I'm saying is like he was
Everyone understood
assuming
what I
that I
meant from
understood
before.
something because there were words that he was thinking that he didn't say.
That's not the case.
Kyle, you can't speak for everyone.
Remind me, Frank.
When people say they understood what was being said, and
I
you
understand what you
that's
meant
on
now.
you.
I didn't understand what you meant when you said there's no connection after I said my connection is better.
God.
He knows that I'm right.
No, you're hilariously wrong.
If
I'm
I
not
say
willing
my,
to argue about this.
what am I wrong about? If I say my connection is better and you say there's no connection, then is that absurd to believe that you're referring to the connection that I said was better?
What is it better than?
Better than what you were doing to get it through.
Which you thought was?
I didn't think it was a connection because you explained to me how you were going to do it. You explained to me last night how it would work. So I knew that it was not a connection.
If you knew it wasn't a connection, then how can your connection be better?
Better than what you were doing. My connection is better than your method.
The method is to take it directly from YouTube.
I understand that. I said maybe
Obviously
my connection
not.
is better than that.
I hope it's soon so that she can just take half my money and never talk to me again.
You just don't, you want to be correct. And so you're saying that I didn't understand something that I did.
I don't care who's correct.
Then
I want to end the argument and be done with this. And just go back to doing the thing. I'm not wrong.
Yeah, I think we're in privy processes here, so we should be in good
You're
shape.
incorrect about what I thought. You're incorrect about what I was saying.
I did not try to tell you what you thought.
You did. You just said that I didn't know what the method was.
You're correct. You don't know what the method is. You still
I
don't know
did
what the
because you explained it to me last night.
method is. What is it?
You're taking it and it's directly from the screen.
What does that mean?
You're not sharing from
What's
you.
up? Yeah, I got
And so
a couple things I'm working on.
maybe
It's
my
on
connection is better.
the agenda, dear. I'm gonna get to it in just a sec, okay?
Second.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Okay. When I said maybe my connection is better, and by the way, I can now only wait a second.
Hey, Adrian.
There we go. Good.
What was that Wi-Fi password?
When I said maybe my connection is better, I meant maybe my connection is better than what you were doing, not maybe my connection is better than your connection.
So I guess, yeah. It should be Jacobs, but I'm paying for it. Yeah, Jonathan Jacobs, but I'm doing my card. Yeah. All right, we are back in session. It is 10:30. Let's go. I would like to take this moment to thank Convention Committee Chair, Dr. Barbara Engelhardt, for getting our AV set up and situated. And I would like to thank the delegation for accommodating Ms. Lightfoot and making sure that we take the time to do that. So thank you all for being accommodated. And we are still ahead of schedule, so let's keep the ball rolling. Yeah. Mr. Starr, you have the floor.
Thank you so much.
For proposal number 3.
Proposal number 3.
Of the Starr report.
Yeah, can we put the proposal number 3 on screen? Is that possible? Maybe you can. So I'll read the top part and then.
And let's make sure we speak into the mic so that.
I'll read the top part and then we'll need to scroll down a bit. We have an election. It's conducted in the following manner. I'll read the existing language. It says the election shall be conducted in the following manner. A, each delegate may cast up to 4 votes, but not more than 1 vote for any one candidate. B, when all the delegates have submitted their vote.
Guys, can we keep it quiet in the back, please? Mr. Starr is trying to get through this proposal. We're doing well. Let's keep it going. Thank you. Sorry.
That's okay. So, and B says, when all of the delegates have submitted their votes, the secretary shall declare the voting closed. So the problem that I'm trying to solve here today is that when you've got a large number of candidates running for these seats, you're still required to have a majority vote. The majority of the ballots have to actually be in favor of a candidate in order for him to be seated. So because you are limited to 4 votes, it makes it more likely that you're going to have multiple rounds of voting, because it isn't just the top 4. It's not like first past the post like you have in many city council elections. You literally have to go back and do it again and again and again. By having instead approval voting, it means that you can vote for as many of the candidates that you like, that you find are acceptable. And that will increase the likelihood that 4 people will emerge with a majority of the ballots cast.
Right.
So then we can move on to the next item of business.
So this will save time.
It will save time.
Yeah, a lot of. Well, I'm sorry. Before we get, is this a point of parliamentary inquiry? Is this
No.
Yes. Even before that, I'd like to know, does anybody have any questions about the proposal?
Yeah, so if there are inquiries about the proposal, I will entertain them at this time. If not, we will move to a standing second and then debate. If there are questions, please come up to the mic. Mr. Vimmers first, he had his hand raised. He's coming up. So Mr. Vimmers, Mr. Bass. So just to be clear, we are not at debate. This is inquiry about proposal number 3. Questions, sorry.
Not questions, I have one.
Well, not yet. We're not at debate yet. I'm going to let them ask questions before we get to debate. We are not at a second yet, but this might determine.
Approval voting work with your questions?
So, Mr. Vimmers.
Ed Wimmers, Santa Clara County. So if nobody gets a majority or less than 4, what happens? So suppose 3 people get a majority and then
you go through another round, just like you do today. It's just that you'll have fewer seats that you have to fill out.
Okay, thank you.
Mr. Fast.
Richard Fast, San Francisco County. For those who are unfamiliar, what is approval voting? How does it work? What are the ups and downs of it? Please, thank you.
Mr. Starr?
I'll describe approval voting. There's ups and downs, I guess, are debated. But basically, with approval voting, you get to vote for as many candidates as you like. There may be 4 seats, but if you have 7 candidates, you can vote for the 6 you like. And the top 4, ultimately, they have a majority, will get seated. So for example, let's say we have 100 people voting in this election, 100 ballots. No one can get seated as a member of the executive committee or judicial committee unless they get 51 votes. no matter what, under the old system and the new system, you still need at least 51 votes.
So to answer Mr. Fast's question, how it pertains to this convention, for anyone wondering, there will be 2 different elections for at-larges. There will be 4 positions to fill for a 2-year term. That's the first one. Then 4 positions to fill for a 1-year term. So those were vacancies that were filled by the executive committee. So we could theoretically be done with both. If this bylaw passes, we could theoretically be done with both in 1 round of voting for each one, if that makes sense to everybody. Ms. McElroy.
Pat McElroy, President County. I just want to clarify this, the at-large or the judicial committee in each case would be one series of elections, and then alternates are still a separate, it's not like the right order.
Right, yeah, but there is a proposal to eliminate alternates later, but that's,
Right.
yes.
So let's make sure when we come up to the mic, all proposals are addressed to the chair. If I can answer it, I will, to move things along. If not, I will pass it on to Mr. Starr.
Okay.
Please.
Each
Name
person,
and county.
Rodney Austin, Sacramento. Under approval voting, you can only vote for one person. You vote many people, you can only cast one vote for any single person.
Yes,
Correct.
yeah, it is, it's not cumulative voting, if that's what you're asking.
Okay,
Yes.
thank you.
Okay, so it doesn't seem like there are any more questions for this motion. So now,
Let's be in a second now.
well, let's, as long as we're not at debate here. Okay, so an inquiry
Wait,
can be
how's there a
made,
drinking game?
during
I don't know what
debate
it is.
If we're there. So right now,
Send me
I'm
the
gonna
card
ask,
for the drinking game.
is there a standing second for the STAR report proposal number 3? Please stand if there's a standing second here.
3 or 2? 3.
For 3. For 3, the one that's currently on the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're good. Everyone please be seated. So now we are at debate. All points are still in order. So point of order, point of parliamentary inquiry, whatever. Right now we are at debate. I believe, unless Mr. Starr wishes to speak to his motion any further.
If no one has any questions.
Orthodox,
please.
presently, I'm getting
So
text
we
that
will
I'm not
now-
reading, if you want to know how the relationship
Okay,
works.
so now we are not entertaining.
We are both texting each other.
Go ahead.
And I
Steve.
stopped a little while ago.
Or Janice.
I posted one message immediately in response to you.
Okay.
Mom always said, say something nice first. Approval voting,
About me specifically. We're not talking about you, Starr.
I can't do that.
It was worth a shot.
The good thing about approval voting is it's easy to count. That's why most people like it.
Pardon, you can die that way.
There are many forms of voting, all of which have their pros and cons. Kenneth Arrow won the Nobel Prize for proving that there's no such thing as a perfect voting system. Approval voting is subject to the same concerns that Aaron expressed at times. I was a member of Texas for a while when I was a full-time RVer, because Texas recognizes nomads and California doesn't. I saw them go to 3 ballots anyway to elect the delegates to the National Convention because the vote was split among so many people that they could not
I'm
get a
finished,
majority
Joe.
of the seats.
I think
at
this
once.
entire thing
Like
was funny.
10 the first time, those people eliminated, they elected another 10, and then they had to do it all again. So it's no guarantee that it's going to be faster in terms of the counting. And I'm an old 20th century computer programmer, dinosaur. And we had a saying back then, which you don't hear as much anymore, which is, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And I don't see any real serious problem with what's in there now. And it is explicitly in our bylaws where we can change it. We have no control over what they put in Robert's rules, and most people don't even see it when they come to the event. How many of you brought your copy of Robert's rules with you? Okay? A distinct minority.
We are at time. I'm very surprised by your argument because you have a huge approval voting shirt.
No, I don't,
It
because
says
Brian
approval
Choice.
vote. Oh, sorry, Spanish is my first language, not
It's
English.
Brian Choice voting, I don't
Drink,
recommend putting
drink.
any- I don't recommend putting any voting method in our bylaws. We should simply state what we want in our bylaws. And so I urge you to vote no, don't fix it if it ain't broke.
So just to clarify something, this is not in our bylaws, it's in our rules.
Well,
Right.
whatever,
So our
yeah,
rules
okay.
can be suspended.
This is convention, yeah.
Right, it
So I
can
was
be
gonna,
suspended, but that's more time consuming, which you were trying to say.
okay, thank you so much. Dropsy.
Amy Robson, Los Angeles County. First, I have a question, which is, you don't, I know that you have a proposal to get rid of at-large alternates, but you don't have that for this as well. Is there a reason for that?
Sorry, say that one.
Well, you want approval voting for
They're like
this,
pocket
but you
Robert's
don't want
rules. They,
approval voting
you don't
for
get
at-large
those at the
alternates.
door. They like hand out little pocket consultations and pocket Robert's rules.
If that doesn't pass, you're missing that.
I don't think we actually even address a rule for
It's not,
alternates.
okay. And
So
that was my question.
today what we do is when we do the alternates, we basically suspend the rules to use the rule that is used for the main folks, right?
Okay,
So basically, I didn't feel a need to mention alternates because it's very possible that we may not have alternates at the end.
Right, so let's keep it germane. Let's
Okay,
keep it
no, that was
germane
it was
to
a
the
question
proposal.
because it was a true question.
It's a good question.
And this is, in the past, we've done it where if we have more at-large seats opened, we do it all still in one vote, but the lower vote getters get the one-year term. That is a way that we could have done that as a suspension. So I was going to make an amendment to this to take out the election shall be conducted via approval voting.
So
Omit that. And then amend this to say each delegate may cast up to the number of votes of seats available.
So just to be clear, I mean, that's fine, that's an order. I just want to be clear that the reason that it was split up that way for the agenda, while traditionally that has been the case because there were so many 1 year, but every position on the XCOM is open this year. And it was just easier to split it up this way instead of doing it that way. And so that everyone understood what they were getting.
Conventions are always a fucking
Because
slog.
there is a bylaw
Orthodox.
now, as of last year. So if you miss 2 consecutive meetings, and because party business can't just be conducted once a quarter for an 8-hour meeting or whatever, you sometimes.
Oh, I thought it was
things
for
come up. There are no more
emphasis,
email
Richard.
motions, I will remind everyone. So you need to meet on a monthly basis to address anything that may happen. So that's why it was split up that way. But I mean, to each their own, it's
I
fine.
have no
So there
objection
is-
to splitting it up that way this time. I'm just saying that for
No, I
future
understand.
years,
I understand.
I still think it should be
So there-
amended to state that each delegate may cast up to the number of votes as there are.
So
seats available.
so there is an amendment on the floor. I believe it's displayed on the screen by the secretary.
Would you read the language of the amendment, please?
Each delegate may cast up to the number of
Orthodox,
votes
where are you
that there
located?
are available seats, but not more than 1 vote for any one candidate. So that second part, so basically, it's on deleting all the red stuff, it's amending the red, and it's deleting the blue.
I think you're trying to.
Okay, hold on. Let's not before. So does everyone understand what the amendment is? It's on the screen. Does someone not understand the amendment?
I guess my question is even in order, because it doesn't seem germane to
I
what
think it's
I'm doing
germane.
here.
I think it's germane, I believe it's germane because I'm not I'm changing what you're trying
Let
to
me-
do, except for I'm not changing any of the wording other than adding those words. So I would, there can be a ruling of the chair on that. It might be a wobbler, and I would.
Okay, so I'll say that it's germane and in order.
Thank you.
Okay, so there is an amendment right now that we are voting on. Is there a standing second? If you wish to second this amendment, please stand. Stand, Mr. Shannon, you are not special, you will stand.
I am kind of stuck here. I am stuck with it, thank you.
Okay, there is a second, okay? We will make the exception to Ms. Lightfoot and no one else. Okay, so there's a standing second, and we'll move on to debate on the amendment. Ms. Robson, would you care to speak to the amendment?
I basically,
Any more?
Yeah, I made the amendment, but the only thing that I'll say is that I personally agree with Ms. Jonas that approval voting, in my opinion, typically takes multiple votes. I don't think it's a time saver. I think it oftentimes makes it take longer, which is why I am not in favor of approval voting. I think that the way that we have it now typically works, and it typically works that we do it on one ballot. And I just think that saying the 4 is oftentimes incorrect. And again, I have no problem with doing it the way you have it on the agenda.
Okay,
That's
so
my
we're getting dangerously close to time, but I do have to allow an opposing view.
Oh,
Does
no,
anyone
behind
wish to speak
schedule anymore.
against the amendment?
So sad.
Mr. Starr, the dishonorable now.
Dishonorable.
To some perhaps, not to me.
So the only thing that this amendment really accomplishes is it deals with a situation where there's other than four offices. That really is in my opinion, it wasn't really germane to what we're doing here, but it's okay. I just don't think that that's useful, because we can suspend the rules anyway right now, if we have 5 seats that are up, and we do routinely. But having approval voting will make it faster, because the reality is, I mean, it's just math. I mean, if you've got a bunch of candidates running and you're limited to 4 votes, then it's very difficult to achieve that majority that Robert's rules requires. So this only, I mean, if you're happy with just continuing to vote for 4 people, you're not required to vote for more. You can vote for 1, you can vote for all, let's say 11 candidates that are running. You don't have to. This just simply gives you the option. So for that reason, I'm opposed to the amendment, and I'm in favor of the main proposal.
So we're at time for this motion. Okay, so we're gonna go straight to a
Move to
vote.
extend for 1 minute.
There is a
Second.
motion to extend for 1 minute. Is there a second? Motion dies for lack of second.
No, I said second twice.
Well, no, so it has to be a standing second.
Oh.
It's a standing
Well, then call for a
second.
standing.
If Kyle were in a better mood, he would tell you that he doesn't like
1,
pickles,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
and then make
Okay,
fun of me for not being able to tell the difference between
1
dill
minute.
pickles and butter pickles. And are there any other types of pickles?
amendment starts out from San Francisco.
It is.
I-
What is it? Oh, sorry. My
Yes.
apologies. Second, yeah, thank you.
I was asking Diaper,
You only get one.
but
Mr.
I mean,
Mayor,
you can also
just
tell me
got
different types of pickles.
All
if you want.
right. All in favor of moving to extend time for 1 minute, please say aye.
Aye.
All opposed? Okay, the ayes have it. Star Child.
Thank you. The amendment specifies the exact language that would be used to conduct the vote, and I actually like that. I think otherwise people who don't know what approval voting is are at a disadvantage. They have to go look it up somewhere else, and maybe language is direct and clear.
Yes, cucumber is a type of pickle, or maybe pickles are types of cucumbers. I don't know.
Doesn't require me, Santa Clara.
Pickled
Approval
cucumber
voting,
is the common thing that
causes
Americans
our
call a
votes
pickle.
for our favorites to be
I-
diluted if we vote for other people.
That's a
So
common thing
I
to be called a
opposed to approval
pickle?
voting. I far
Well,
prefer
yes,
ranked choice
pickles
voting
can be anything
in
that is
other
pickled.
contexts, and I
But
don't
yeah,
think
like
that speeding
Kimchi, for
things up
instance, is a pickle.
the
Yes,
highest and best
but
voting.
usually
We're at time. That's actually
my
perfect. So,
Call the question.
understanding
Go
is that when
sit
most people say pickle in America, they're
water
talking
in
about
Orange
pickled
County?
cucumber, but they don't say pickled cucumber.
all right.
They say
So
pickle.
we are
That's why I said
on
most.
a vote on the amendment that is
But, like,
currently
if you
on
go
the
to a lot of Asian
will be on the
restaurants, it's
screen
still-
shortly. When you do this to me, I'm just kidding. Okay, so the amendment is on the screen. We are voting on the amendment. Is there, well, so let's go. Everyone that is in favor of the amendment
Pickle
that
and
is on
goat.
the
All
screen,
pickles are not
please stand.
cucumbers.
Hold your delegate.
Well,
badges
I know
up.
what he's saying though.
Gotta see it.
Like
Yeah,
most
I mean,
of the
like,
time
it's
when
common
people,
to say that, but that doesn't mean that that is universally true.
Majority for amendments.
Oh, that's right.
2/3.
I'm gonna say that
you
that's
guys are lucky because Kyle and I almost went to California to do this live. Can you imagine?
It would have been
Yeah, I
great.
know. So let's, if you are opposed to the amendment, please stand. Yeah, I was
Would have
okay.
been a
Eyeballed
mess.
that one. All right, so now
Would've been
the amendment is now the main motion. Okay, so if we could have what the main motion would look like, well,
Correct. Many people argue that tomato ketchup is the worst ketchup. I'm not those people
Just to
though.
keep
I
things
fucking love
kosher.
tomato ketchup.
we will wait
I like
for
not real
the
ketchup.
amendment to be put on the screen as the main motion. Oh,
So we could say.
we'll have to rectify that.
Mushroom ketchup. Seemed very
Mushroom
strange
ketchup
types of
is-
ketchup.
That's like the OG.
Okay. So
No, Joe, I'm
we will
just
work on this during lunch.
It's
laughing
ish at this point though.
The secretary,
about the
word
concept of
version
us having
this,
an
so you can
argument about
copy
the
and
meanings
paste
of
it
words
real
in
time.
person.
But he's, we're taking the short bus route here, and that's fine. We'll, yeah, okay.
Spelling,
We are
Nathan.
now on the main motion. Does everyone understand what we're, does anyone not
Spelling is it.
understand what we're voting on?
Can you just clarify for everybody?
Yeah, so I just want to read it on the screen to make sure.
Just read out loud.
So we are just on the amendment that passed. So the main motion is now, instead of what is on the bylaws proposal number 3, So it will read, the election shall be conducted via approval voting.
Orthodox, I
On
agree
the
with all of that,
reference proposal, so it
including
will add-
the
oh, sorry.
nice pairing of the
So
jacket
we will
and the
add
yellow
the
shirt.
language to Mr. Starr's proposal that says each delegate
look
may
nice.
cast up to the
Would've been
number of
sharing a bed
votes
one too.
that there are of available seats, but no more than one vote per candidate. So that is the amendment. What's that?
Approval voting is removed.
She removed it, it was a replacement language, so, yeah. We replaced the language. It's modified by removing.
Oh, I'm sorry. So it removed approval voting and now it's weird voting.
Could you read it out loud? Because I don't know
Yeah,
if it's
so-
grammatically.
Okay, so the amendment passed by a standing vote, that was the amendment that was on, and I'm gonna get to that. Such that the main motion is now proposal number 3,
That's
as
it.
modified by removing, quote, the election shall be conducted by approval voting, end quote, from the reference proposal and adding the language, quote, each delegate may cast up to the number of votes that there are available seats, but not more than one vote per candidate, end quote. So it removes approval voting. It changes Mr. Starr's proposal. Does everyone understand what we're voting on? See a lot of thumbs up? Cool. All right. All in favor of adopting the amended main motion, please stand.
Why does Maine get all these motions? What about other states? This is California
Please be seated.
convention. Why are we talking about Maine motions?
All opposed, please stand. This is important. We're going to do a roll call vote. Everyone sit down. If you're in favor of this amendment, please stand. I just don't want.
Tacos or sandwiches? Hot dogs or tacos?
I'm going to point to you. As I point to you and count you off, you're going to sit down. 1, I'm sorry.
I don't want Adrian to point at me.
1, you don't have to sit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sorry.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, I haven't heard a
12,
single Florida
13,
motion,
14,
Joe, at this
15,
convention, and
16,
Steven's even
17,
there.
18. Wait,
You'd
sir,
think
where's
they'd
your
make
delegate?
one Florida
Oh, there
motion.
it is. Okay. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24,
Well, because you're not showing up to
25,
conventions,
26,
Orthodox. If you were,
28,
maybe I wouldn't have
29,
much, maybe people wouldn't have shade
30,
to throw on your steak.
31, 32, 33,
Who needs
34,
2 pieces of bread,
35,
Diuber? Just have a fucking bun. Get done with it.
36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42.
See, for me, sandwich doesn't even need to. Doesn't even have bread.
All those
I have a
opposed,
very
please stand.
expansive definition of sandwich.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Sandwich of
9,
what is the cucumber
10,
with pickles?
11, 12. Okay.
I think the point was
12,
that
13,
like
14.
sandwich is the basis for
14, what was the first number?
all.
40.
Yeah, damn sandwich progressives. That's close enough. That explains it better than I was going to.
All right, motion passes. Moving on to star proposal number, star report, proposal number 4.
Okay. So,
Damn sandwich progressives,
This
I
actually,
think, was a response to like I
minimizes
consider
the bylaw
everything a
proposals
potential
on-
sandwich, basically, not to Joe's
maybe
thing.
for some of you, you'll think that's a good thing. So what this proposal does is it assigns the bylaws committee report,
But I'm not sure like
Even number
what
of years.
sandwiches make.
though it will always be in order for delegates to amend bylaws at any convention. The bylaws committee would be populated within 90 days.
A bun
after
could be a
audit
sandwich,
for-
like, or rather, a bun could be 2 pieces of bread for a
60
sandwich.
days after every convention. So basically, the intention of this is to kind of like streamline business. If people like me or myself, for example, want to submit proposals in advance, we could still do that.
Oh, thank you,
Many
Hector.
of you can
I
still
will
do
check.
that as well. But it would no longer be the case that the bylaws committee would have to get together and come up with proposals.
There's
they
only
don't
one rule.
necessarily- I don't think they create as many productive proposals when they meet every single year. And we've
I'll
only saw
send
one
this to
proposal
Kyle
this
when
year.
he's feeling better.
So
This
I
is
just
very
don't
funny.
see a whole lot of use for having bylaws every single year.
Question?
Yeah, question. Let's address questions to the chair. If I can answer them, I will. If not, I'll pass them
In
off.
Dennis, Riverside County, does that mean that the committee will be appointed for 2 years, or could it be replaced on the second year? I would like to see the same people debating over the course of those 2 years. So it's nice to give them more time, but I want to make sure we're giving the same people the time to do a good job.
Yeah, I mean, it would be the same people. I mean, it wouldn't make sense for proposals that aren't listened to,
The
you know, to
executive
be
committee
switched.
does not always do what makes sense.
Well, to be fair, libertarians don't always do what makes sense as a whole. It is not exclusive to the executive committee. You are not allowed to appeal the ruling of the chair. That's still all right. Okay. Is this an inquiry or we're not getting
It's funny,
into debate?
Hector.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So, are there any other questions on this motion? Okay. All in, well, I guess we need a standing second. So, standing second. If you want to second this proposal, so this is proposal
It's
number 4.
progressively more
please stand.
sandwich. It could be, you know, it could be a burrito. Because when you start off with the burrito, you have just the tortillas flat, right? And so then you put the toppings on. Is it really a sandwich? You don't really know. But then you start to roll it up and it gets progressively more and more
So
sandwich.
I will pass the gavel to the vice chair. Oh, are you going to speak?
I would say
Were you going to do it?
burrito, but calzone is also a pretty good
Okay,
one.
I'm going to pass the gavel to the vice chair, and I will speak in favor of this motion briefly. So,
I feel like a pot pie eventually becomes not sandwich because it becomes so sandwich that it is eventually not a sandwich.
Not just for someone that's putting it on. I think it makes sense to have bylaws 1 year and elections 1 year. We need to focus more on candidates, affiliate training, other things. We could have 1 day that's just bylaws and that's it. Another year could just be elections. And I think it's really, this is something that came up, something similar came up last convention and it was voted down fairly. But I would strongly, I have no stake in this game. I'm gone after this. I'm just telling you all that you should really consider passing these proposals to have bylaws 1 year and elections 1 so that people can adequately prepare, so that you can do other things, meet each other, network, go to candidate support events, we could do candidate trainings again for very specific things. It's really hard to jam all of business into 2 days. It really should be split up, and I would highly encourage you all to adopt this proposal. That's all I'll say. I will take the gavel back. How do you feel,
Karn, it's difficult, right? Because technically each discrete breadcrumb is a discrete item, so I'm going to go with no.
Chicken Parmesan is just an open faced sandwich.
Isn't it in order to have an opposition speaker now?
I mean, anything is an open faced sandwich. You just need to surround it with things.
The opportunity. It's not.
Is it a dumpling? I thought a dumpling was also required. It's like a static carbohydrate.
Let's start John speak first. I would like to speak later.
A lot of people find bylaws
Again,
boring,
I'm very
and
sandwich
I totally
inclusionary.
understand that. Sometimes I find them boring.
Corn dogs are
but
burritos and burritos are
I
sandwiches.
think they are very important that we be fully engaged with this, because what it's really about is each of us having a voice in the governance of this party. And anything that scales back that voice or tends to consolidate it in a small group, whether it's the bylaws committee or the executive committee or anything else like that, is moving us further away from modeling a society where each individual is empowered and we have bottom-up
Open your face for the
governance.
sandwich.
I think we should be trying to do in the Libertarian Party what we want to see government do, so that when voters look at us, they can say, yeah, I can trust electing these libertarians to public office, because I can see that the things they're talking about wanting to do in government, having more bottom-up control, more decentralization of power, more accountability, more transparency, they're already doing in their own organization. And by debating bylaws
I am
and
a
having
sandwich
an opportunity
leftist.
to do that, we're keeping this a member-governed organization. And that is super important to keeping the party sustainably libertarian, because in my experience, since having been involved since the 90s, the
I would
membership
argue
always
that
tends to be
being
more radical and
sandwich
more
progressive
libertarian
is not the same
on
thing as
average
being a
than
sandwich
leadership.
leftist.
And of course, there's individual
It's not,
exceptions on
but
both
Karn
sides,
said
but
this
in
movement is far
general,
left sandwich wise.
the members are, the grassroots activists.
I mean, I was
all
also
of us
responding to
are the
Karn.
people that we want firmly in control of this party, and that includes making the rules, because the rules are very important in how the party operates. And we can lose control of things like the platform that was deleted and other things if we don't maintain control of the rules. So it's very important to have the opportunity for people to weigh in regularly on the bylaws and become
Dumplings are
practiced
pastries, that's
at
true.
debating this stuff. It helps when you go to city council meetings to know how Robert's rules of order and this kind of stuff works.
I always think of
Before, and
pastries as
found it
the
helpful when I
having really
learned
high
in
sugar
the
content.
Libertarian Party about this kind of debates in other contexts, dealing with real world government.
Other
No,
than
because you
that,
could have like
I
a
generally
spinach
agree.
and cheese croissant, and that's still a pastry.
Croissant has a shitload of sugar in
I mean,
it.
it does,
Would you like to?
but
Okay.
I don't think a
I mean, I'm
pastry.
in favor
You
I mean
of
specifically
definitely
the bread has a lot of sugar in it, not the
Bread
bread tends to have a lot of sugar, period. But I
I'm
understand what
speaking
you were
in favor
trying to
of
say.
this, and to be really clear, the one thing I like about it is that the membership, which is what Star Child was just talking about, they can still do bylaws amendments with advance notice every year. This doesn't take that away. So us in this room, Mr. Starr and myself are big advocates of this. We do bylaws amendments every year, right?
I agree with daily pastry
People in this room
supplements.
can get together as a group and do bylaws amendments every year. This is just saying that the committee itself
Anyone who's against croissant
doesn't do
is
it every
wrong.
year, which will save us time. We
I will
will
give Amanda a
not
pass
have
only
committee
because they would
report.
kill her
I think that a
Why did
lot of
croissant kill
times
me?
the committee
because it's bread.
finds things to put on the report that don't
That
even
would
need
kill me, yes.
fixing because they have
See?
to create a report, right? I think that it would make sense to have the bylaws committee only do it once.
Kyle is facing the front and engaging with
That
humanity,
means
so I'm
we
going to
have
use the
time
bathroom
and
now.
it doesn't disenfranchise.
Not because I
any
don't want to
membership,
engage with
because
humanity,
every
but
member
because
still
I feel like
can make a bylaws
he can run the
amendment
stream while I'm gone.
every year. You know, groups of us could get together and do that. And this doesn't change that. So I'm strongly in favor of this. And as a matter of fact, I'm not gonna make this amendment, but I would be okay with getting rid of the bylaws committee completely and having it just be the membership. I'm
Same,
not making
Jocelyn.
that amendment today,
Same.
but I'm just saying that is something I would be in favor of. So I'm speaking
Godspeed, Jay.
strongly in favor of this amendment.
Bring me one.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Green Genesis, Riverside County. I'm kind of ambiguous about
Are
this,
you
but my,
speaking, I'm sorry, speaking for or against?
I'm speaking against,
Okay.
sort of.
Continue.
The goal here is to make sure we can fit all our business into a 2-day convention. But we are not limited to a 2-day convention. In the past, we used to have the convention over a 3-day weekend. And so the real problem is not the biannual stuff, it's the fact that we're trying to
Is
stuff
the
it.
amendment to make it a years-long convention?
I'm just suggesting that voting for this, because you think we're limited to 2 days, is the wrong way to judge.
I am also
that.
hungry, Parn.
Thank you.
Today is a
Susan
fasting
Ventura,
day.
I'm so in favor of this, been wanting something like this for years, because there's so many other better things we could be doing. All our counties need help, we could be doing best practices, we could be starting projects here that we carry out into the field. Just really need to make more room.
They're out
for
of
the
bear
things that
claws,
count.
Jocelyn. All they have right now is this box of 12 starving, crazed weasels.
I'd like to speak as well, unless you're speaking in opposition.
No.
Okay, yeah, so I think that the chair earlier brought up a good point. Now, to kind of address Star Child's argument, I don't think rules are there just for their own sake. I think the importance of rules is to help guide our business so that we're more productive.
Ow,
I think
we're out
rules
of
for the sake
apple
of
fritters.
rules, I'm not really in favor of that. I think by splitting this business up into different years, it makes it so that we have less of an internal focus and more of an outside focus. Let me explain that. I'm a real big believer, as you can imagine, of getting people elected to office. I'll be speaking about that later today. What I wanted to do was I wanted to bring consultants with me, vendors with me, folks that would actually do training. This is what I wanted to do, but I was told there's no way you can do that because there just simply isn't enough time. So it's my hope that with this proposal and other proposals, that if we split up the business and focus, we can have time dedicated for the training you need, the workshops you need, the interactions with vendors out there that help out with the elections, the consultants. That's where I'm hoping we can go towards. So if you want an outside focus, please vote for this proposal and the other proposals that follow.
Thank you. Mr. Shannon? Boomer Shannon, Riverside County. I would like to make an amendment to the proposal 3.
Proposal 4?
I'm sorry, proposal.
No, 5. Oh, no, 4.
7.
So. Do I hear 10? 10? I'm sorry, are we on 4?
We're on 14.
I'm sorry.
Never mind.
Never mind, I was out of the room, I apologize.
So,
How much time do we have left?
okay.
Joe Dean, Santa Clara County. I'm opposed to this proposal and more generally to this idea of having one year be elections and the other year being business, other kinds of business. The idea that we can't fit these things into the same year is just totally historically wrong.
Because they're both
When I came
rolled.
into this party, we had conventions which had platform debate, but we debated amendments to the platform. We had amendments to the bylaws. We had elections split across even years. And we had far more
We're still talking
other
about
activities,
sandwiches.
like speakers and training than we have now. And we somehow fit that all into a convention. So I think that's a bogus argument. The reason why we can't fit more stuff in now is because we've got 5 hours of bylaws debate scheduled. It doesn't have to be that long. If we have a bylaws committee that focuses on the most important things, that could be just one afternoon instead of all day like we have today. My main concern about this splitting the things into two kinds of conventions is that we'll get different kinds of people at the two kinds of events. That in the odd years, we'll only get the political consultants and the people who are trying to do that. And the other years, we'll get the people who like to work on nitty-gritty of amending things. And I think we need to maintain the mix.
Pizza roll has pizza on the inside. A cinnamon roll also has cinnamon on the inside. It's kind of like
in
rolled
terms of
up.
personalities and interests, a big tent. And we need to keep all those people coming to all of our conventions and not have say, oh, I'm not going to go. There's no bylaws.
Like a nut of dough.
So that's why I don't like this one, and I also don't like moving all the elections into the same year. I think that's a big mistake.
Please name and county.
Mitchell Pierce, Riverside County. I think this is a great proposal, but you should probably do the bylaws once every 10 years.
I hear you.
I've only been here 2 meetings, right? And all the meetings seem to be nothing but bylaws. I mean, last year, you had an opportunity to actually make things happen. You had a real presidential candidate. The whole thing was wasted on bylaws.
It's true.
And
But probably like
I walked away like, why do I want to be
in
in
theory,
this party?
you would
I mean, I'm so fed
roll
up
it
with the other
onto
parties. I don't have a
itself
choice, but that's another story.
in order to seal it.
So I'm strongly in favor of this because you're not giving your bylaws.
Look, everything's a sandwich. A cinnamon roll is a cinnamon sandwich. I'm a sandwich.
And at that point, what's the point? Is this just a bylaws day, bylaws game? Come here.
It's true.
I'm not coming back. If that's the
She is a
case.
savory sandwich.
Right, so strongly in favor.
Don't know how to feel about that.
Work yourself out
That was
of
the
the
idea.
job. Best thing you could do.
You're here.
Thanks.
We are.
John Dew, Los Angeles County.
Everyone's so short. Don't change the mic. Come on.
Pull it out.
All right, I'm in favor of this. I understand your perspective on this and getting.
I mean, but a hoagie's a sandwich too. I didn't get into the specifics of what kind of sandwich I was.
But if I think of that in my own company, I don't have my in the field installers come to the sales meeting. And I don't have my salespeople come to the installation. There can be some crossover.
Off the top of my
but
head,
I
I'm going to
think
go with
focusing
taco, and I don't really know
on
why.
each one independently.
You're a taco?
There's advantages to that. But
I'm
also
trying
I
to think
would
of various
just
types of
slightly
sandwiches,
take
and
from a
like,
different
or that
perspective
people
that,
typically recognize as sandwiches.
You got to ask yourself.
And like, I don't really think of
what's the
myself as
goal
a,
here?
you
I
know,
mean, if the
like
goal
a
is
grilled
to
cheese.
be productive, and you're focusing to be productive on the
Gross.
bylaws, sure, one thing. And then
I said I
also in the
don't think of
alternate
myself
years,
as
to be
grilled
more
cheese.
I
productive
know.
on the networking.
But the concept of thinking
and
like what
anything
a
else we want to
person who is a
include in
grilled
that.
cheese is, it's gross.
I think that's
Like
the way to
Chatterton
go because
would be a grilled cheese.
we don't all think the same.
Ugh.
And
There's only one
time
place
and
human
place,
cheese
and
comes
for
from, and I
me,
don't want to think about it with
I'm
Chatterton.
4 years into this.
I'm not at
I'm
anything, madame. Let's be
extremely
real.
disheartened and bored by the bylaws and all
Croque
the
madame.
minutia.
All right, we're
and
in
everything.
time.
Yeah.
All right,
There you go.
call the question some other time. No.
word is not ready.
Mr. Gimnier.
Okay, so now we will put the motion to a
I'm gonna go
vote.
with hard shell taco.
Secretary, is it up on the screen? Okay, yeah, so the
I mean,
proposal
diaper. Everyone is a
to
potato.
change,
That's
Rule 4,
fair.
Section D, the bylaw committee report will be added in even number years. And bylaw 15, section 2, concerning the bylaws committee, will change from not later than 60 days to 90 days. And the following closed convention in each odd number.
Could be a lettuce wrap. That's a sandwich.
Numbered year. In addition, in the same section, further down, where the requirement to publish the report will also say following convention held in an even number year to reflect the fact that we no longer have them in the other year.
Personally, I'd rather have a Monte Cristo than a.
All those in favor?
Madame.
I don't even know what a
Your
croque
eyes.
is, and I also don't know what a Monte Cristo is.
This is not surprising to me.
All right, thank you. Please sit. All those opposed, please sit. Yeah, okay, measure passing. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, good job, everyone. I will take the gavel
Your
back.
report, you're still owning him?
Here's my vision. for
Pressed
the next
him
few
away.
proposals
What is a
here.
Monte Cristo? Other than the Count of Monte Cristo. Big
I'm
fan
not-
of him. But what's a Monte Cristo?
Here's my vision for this. I think we can get through the rest of these
A Monte Cristo is effectively
I
a
would
croque
strongly
monsieur,
urge you,
but
I
then with
cannot
powdered sugar added.
force you.
That doesn't help at all.
If someone's already said your point, I think
And a
we can
croque
move
madame
on.
is
We don't have to
essentially
spend
a
15
croque
minutes on
monsieur
each one.
topped with
I
a
think
fried
we
or
can get
poached
to the
egg.
STAR report
Could
before
someone
lunch.
please
Might be
explain to me
ambitious, but I
food?
think we can, and then we'll start
Probably
the next
not.
set of bylaws. with
Why
the-
is
with the
food?
Previous notice. I think there are 14 or 15.
I mean,
proposals
you're not
there.
going to eat
So I
them.
think we
They're
can get through
sandwiches filled with
everything
ham.
If
Um,
we move it along. So that I would urge you, if someone makes your argument
Because it's
for you,
French. Of course it's full
you're
of
good. If
pig.
you want to add to it, good, but I think we can get through it. Mr. Starr, proposal number 5.
So it's basically a hot
This
ham and
one-
cheese
Very simple, actually. What this will
that's
do
then
is it will
coated in like a bechamel
elevate
and
from a
routinely
rule
like fried or
to the
baked.
bylaws that unexpired terms.
They
go
are
midterm at the
delicious.
next convention.
What's
Yes.
bechamel?
So basically, right now, you have a rule under
Oh
Rule
my
4
God.
that gives the order of
Bechamel is one of the
business,
mother sauces.
and it says.
You see why he
even
gets so
number years to do
easily
this,
frustrated
odd
with
years
me.
to do this,
It's like I don't know
and
anything
includes-
about anything
and in even
with
number years
regard to
fill the
bechamel sauce.
unexpired terms of vacate party
No,
office
just
or
wait.
jury
Somehow
clerk.
this will be
Well, that's
my
a rule.
lack of
Rules can be
communication problem
suspended.
too.
No.
Um,
This is just I don't understand
In
food.
the bylaw itself, so the bylaw.
I readily
would,
admit
under
when I'm not
officers,
good at
it would add
something.
the words.
What is
Bechamel?
bechamel?
Bechamel is like one of the cream sauces. It's when you do like a white roux, and the roux in this case being like milk and flour.
Okay, thank
that
you,
are
because I was going to ask
expired
about
terms
that.
of
Okay.
vacate office shall be filled
Um,
in annual convention in even
And then you thin it with like
Okay, thank you, Mr.
milk,
Starr.
and then you
Are there
add
any
nutmeg for a little
inquiries
bit of
or
a
any questions, rather, for
seasoning
this
taste.
proposal?
So it's butter, flour, milk, nutmeg.
Excellent.
He's first.
Is
And
there a
kind of a
standing
thick, creamy
second
sauce.
for proposal number 5? A rule that elevates, I'm
Is that
sorry, this
different from
elevates from
Alfredo?
the rule to the bylaws that unexpired terms
Alfredo,
are filled midterm
traditional
next
Alfredo is nothing like American
even
Alfredo.
numbered years.
Okay, yeah, everyone sit down.
Traditional
Okay.
Alfredo is
We are
actually
now
just
at
like
debate.
And
We are
just
now-
a
we are
cheese
now at debate.
added. I don't think it's
Mr. Starr,
bechamel.
would you care to speak?
Let me make
further
sure I'm
on
not
your
crazy
motion?
on this before I say
I don't
this.
think
Okay, he doesn't think so.
I mean, a hot dog on a bun is a sandwich. Again, I'm a sandwich expansionist.
Who wishes to speak against this motion?
So
Anyone in line wishes to speak
instead of
against?
nutmeg, you're using garlic in Alfredo. You're using heavy cream rather
I'm
than
concerned
milk,
that this and
and then you have a shitload of Parmesan cheese.
proposals, I believe,
Um,
partly for the reason Joe Dean mentioned, I do think
Ah,
that it's,
yes, the red currant jelly
gonna
is.
be, if we put certain things in certain years, that we do tend
Wait,
to
how is
tax
the Monte
different
Cristo? Monte
types of,
Cristo is like a
people,
dessert?
and that it's better
No.
to have, a
It is
representative
a
body as
sweet
whole
and
in all
savory
our
sandwich.
decision-making
It's a hot
processes
ham
where
and
membership
cheese
comes together
that you
to,
coat in powdered
vote on things,
sugar
whether
and
it's
dip in
elections
jelly.
or bylaws, platform or resolutions or whatever.
Don't feel
Beyond
good.
that, I'm concerned that it
It's
seems
so
like
delicious.
there's an
Don't
effort
feel
to
good at
pack
all.
everything into the
It
even
is
numbered years.
peak.
And my
peak
concern is that
gourmet
if we
bullshit
don't
from
have any
France.
substantive business
It
left in the
sounds like the
years,
most
somebody may
bougie
come along in
fucking
the future
thing
and say,
ever.
well, we don't really.
It's
need
French
that.
food, of course it
That's
is.
longer.
Every French
other
food
year.
that we know
And then
of,
boom,
other than like
you know,
ratatouille,
the grassroots
is from
ability
like
of the
rich
membership
ass
Oh
bougie.
gosh, why would you put
basically
powdered
governed
sugar on
organization has been
cheese?
reduced by half. You know, we
Sugar
only
and cheese go together
right
really well.
now get
A really
Uh-uh.
common thing to do
basically every,
worldwide is to
year,
use honey on cheese.
and you
And I
know,
hate that too.
opening the door for
it's
that
so
to
good.
be reduced further, I think would be a very bad thing.
It doesn't even have to be a
Centralize more
starch.
power
You
in
can
a
have
small
sandwich with
coterie of
non-food
people.
items.
You do,
It
Justin.
might
Yes.
look like a positive change, because, oh, now we have all this.
You batter it in a
Is
bechamel.
the objective
Candidate
of the
training,
whatever we
outreach,
just the
blah, blah,
Monte
blah. Well, we should
Cristo?
be
Is the
doing that stuff
objective just to
anyway.
like make it as
More of that
unhealthy
kind of
as
stuff
humanly
during the
possible?
year, instead of
I
trying
already
to
told
do
you
it
it's French
at our
food. I don't
conventions
know
when
why
we
you
should
keep
be doing
asking
this
things
as
that are just
governing the party. As a
part of that
self-governing bottom-up
definition.
organization.
I'm irrationally angry at this sandwich.
I'm actually making an amendment.
It's
So Mimi Robson,
Amanda and I meet
Los
in person. I'm
Angeles
going to make
County,
her
I am moving to
whatever kind of
amend
Monte
this.
Cristo I can make
Currently, we haven't gotten to
that
bylaws
she would
amendment that
potentially
changes all
consider taking a bite
conventions
of, which means I have to
That's not
replace the ham with
this.
something that is, you know,
So this is
vegetarian.
premature to say at annual conventions and even number
Why would you try to get me to have a Monte
I like the idea of elevating
What?
the
Why would you
unexpired
want me to
terms of
have a
vacated
Monte
officers
Cristo?
shall be filled
Sounds awful.
at
Because
convention
the idea of
to
you eating something that
bylaws
is so
rather than
fucking
to,
decadent when it's
convention
against
rules, but I
so
don't-
many of your
this doesn't-
like
So just to be
beliefs.
clear,
Oh,
And actually,
so
I was gonna
good.
get to a question, so maybe I
So
don't need
good.
to make this amendment, right? You're right. I don't need to make the amendment.
correct.
You are correct, this does not change it.
I like
Right
how
now-
we just, it didn't
That
have to be
was
said.
weird.
That was
That was
weird.
really-
That has never happened before.
That was really fucking weird. We're gonna have a shot later.
Kyle knows a lot about
So
cooking.
anyway,
Wait, are we using your gun or mine?
Kyle likes to cook.
I missed it.
It's
Like if I ever have a
Hey,
question
we're so
about food, I'll
close.
just ask him.
We were close.
Kyle does not like
Okay, so I
cleaning
take
the
all
dishes
of that
afterward
back.
though, so Kyle doesn't cook as often as he would like.
Never mind.
Well, excellent. No, you sit down. No.
And I have a question.
calling the question.
No.
Will you eat Alfredo?
Will security please escort
It's
Mr.
like
Binier off the
bready
premises?
cheese sauce, so it seems like exactly something that would kill you.
Okay, all right, so we are now at we're not gonna entertain that, we're done. So we're now at a vote.
I'm definitely
So
a
again,
sandwich
the vote
anarchist.
is proposal-
Yeah, I
Everyone
don't even think.
knows that the split comes down to when George Foreman released the Foreman Grill. Everything before that is a classical sandwich.
So,
Everything
proposal
after
number
is
five, this elevates
you know,
from a
sandwich
rule
maker.
to the bylaws that unexpired terms are filled midterm at the next convention. All in favor, please stand.
Surprised someone's not immediately like, I need you, press. It's gonna be like,
Good,
get
good.
out of here. No one cares about you,
Well,
Italy.
Never mind. Everyone
I
please
care about
be seated.
Italy.
I don't
All
care about
quiet
the
now. All
anthropomorphization of the entire
Please
state
stand.
of Italy.
That is 2/3. The motion passes. All right. I want to use the gavel more. All right. Moving on to proposal number 6. Mr. Starr, you have the floor.
So what number 6 does is
I
this is
also
a
miss Big
proposal
George.
to eliminate the 2 at-large.
Once he got his shit together, he was a great person.
Committee. And in the next proposal, we'll have the option.
I hope to get my
of
shit together
increasing
someday.
The number of at-large members by 2, if that's what you want to do. This ensures that all members of the executive committee are entitled to vote. I think it's a problem when you have a body where some people get to vote, some people don't get to vote, but if this person happens to leave the room, then they can vote. That's just crazy. And it creates an environment where nobody feels like they have to be there. And I want everybody who's elected to the position to feel like that they have to be there and participate. So all this does is it eliminates it eliminates the alternate votes, or rather the alternate positions, so that everybody has the same voting rights.
No.
If you want to, in the next proposal, you could actually increase the number by 2 if you're happy with the size of the body now, and you're only granting voting rights to these 2 new people, but they'd be full-fledged members.
No.
Or you can go in a different direction, which is to reduce the size, but that's up to you on the next proposal. Is there any questions?
Alts are important for boards.
So only entertaining
It
questions.
is very
on this
difficult to
motion
get a
at this time.
full board consistently
We're
together.
not doing debate.
Alts allow you to
Yes,
fill
any
that,
questions?
continue going, and be useful.
Remember, we direct questions to the chair.
Jocelyn, they want to get rid of alts
So Brian,
by making the alts full members, but then also reduce the size back down to even smaller than it would be with those alts.
the way that it works now is alternates, if an at-large is, so the alternates are only for at-large positions. Currently, we have 8 at-large positions. If an at-large member is missing from a session, an alternate takes their place and they're in ranked order. It's 1, then 2. If both alternates are gone and an at-large is gone, that's just a missed vote for that session. If one of the alternates is there, they take place. So they vote in their stead. But the problem is, as Mr. Starr is pointing out, the point that I believe he's trying to make is that all these titles and everything sounds, it's all fun and games until you can't make a meeting because life happens. And we have, the LPCA
I actually think that there should be a small number of officers
as the LNC,
and then everyone who shows up to the meeting gets to vote.
The LNC without the alternate. So he's trying to eliminate those alternates so that everyone that is taking on an at-large position is committing to going to these meetings and doing the work. That's the proposal that's being there. But that's how it swaps out. Alternates do not fill in for any officer or any area coordinator.
That was said earlier before I talked.
So you're actually eliminating it.
It's true, but I'm using it now.
Correct.
Yes.
I already dilated.
That's the proposal.
On the very next proposal, if you want, you can increase the number of at-large by 2.
Okay.
So
And there'll be no alternates ever again.
well, I mean,
Okay.
yes, correct. Someone
Just
could
imagine
What's a
there's
Cuban
but
sandwich?
So during the next proposal, the
Oh
body
my
will have the
God.
opportunity to eliminate alternates as a whole and simply make all
It
at-large
is
committee members
another
make
fucking
them all
ham and
full
cheese.
seated voting members, or to eliminate a good chunk of the at-large.
Just to clarify,
It's,
what this
it's
proposal
on
does is it eliminates
rye,
the alternate positions. The
you've got your
number of
ham.
at-large is- eliminates the
Sometimes there's also
alternate
roast pork
positions. The number of at-large positions will be decided. at the
Swiss
next
cheese,
proposal.
pickles,
Correct.
mustard,
So right now, so just so everyone is aware,
Preston Cuban
there
bread.
are 15 voting members.
So it's just
on
like
the
a
executive
ham and cheese sandwich.
from officers to area coordinators to
But
at-larges.
with
Alternates
specifically
add 2 to the
Swiss
executive
cheese
committee, but they are
and then
not
pickles and
voting
mustard.
If it's a
members
Cuban sandwich,
if
why is
all
it
And
why is
Cuban
it
bread
members
split?
are
specifically.
present. So there can only ever be 15
Because the bread is,
votes for any one motion.
It's like
Cuban?
being an alternate
It's
juror.
Cuban.
You have to sit
The bread cut. It has
Correct.
like little
It's Cuban.
cigars
You have to sit
sticking
at
out.
the, that's actually a great analogy. It
Okay,
is just
good.
like
Correct.
an alternate juror. You sit
I don't
at
like
the
that
kitty
either.
table until
I like
someone taps
cigars.
you in, and then you run in and you're good to go.
Okay.
Assuming that someone's not there.
Yeah, so a Cuban
By the
sandwich is
way,
perfect for
just-
you. Just take the cigar, you hand the sandwich to
There's
someone else, you're good to
nothing
go.
worse
Then
than
I've-
being an alternate juror.
I've been
You
complicit
watch all the proceedings. You
in
see
the
evidence,
procurement of
you
this
want to say
sandwich.
something, they won't even let you in the room.
This
Mr.
is
Stark, you don't
byproduct
know
of
how
murder.
government works. Are there any more questions for this proposal? We're on number 6, Star Report number 6. Okay, so is there a standing second for proposal number 6
No.
to eliminate alternates from the executive committee?
People are tired of seeing it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, good. That's it. All right. Now we are at debate. for
That's some
proposal
very
number 6.
disgusting
If Mr.
tasting
Starr
food, I
wishes
just
to
have
speak
to
to
say.
his motion further, he may.
I think the motion.
Do it.
I'm telling the chat that I disagree with their taste in food.
I think it's a simple proposal.
Okay.
Your
Ms.
taste in
Calder, are
food
you
is
against the
excellent.
proposal?
I
The slaughtered animals for it is sad.
Okay.
And we should
Yes,
stop
Laura?
that if possible.
December calendar.
Push
Santa
for
Claus.
I would eat
lab-grown
lab-grown meat at least once.
I've been thinking about.
I would like want the conditions of procurement of the like cells to be humane.
And one of the purposes one of the things I'd like to accomplish.
I could
is
potentially not have a
seasoning
vitamin B
requirement
deficiency
for
since I
officers
could have lab-grown
on
meat.
the executive committee. And one of the ways to do that is that they serve as alternates or as committee members or show up to the meetings and learn how things are done and learn what decisions have already been made so that we don't have to keep starting at square one. And so that's just one of my
Raising
thoughts,
something
is
to
that,
kill it just reminds me
having
of what the
alternates
government
there and
does.
Having,
I'm not even joking.
having,
Or Amanda's mother.
that those people attending meetings is a good thing, and
Did my mom really read?
put it to good use. It's a way for them
He concluded
to learn
that
how things.
I never like actually grew up.
He gave you
That hasn't happened yet.
the lifeblood.
We don't know what we're gonna need in the future, but that's why I'm against it. I don't want to, that's a chance for people to get in there and learn.
Like I'm one of those people who thinks that it's worse to like raise the animal well and then kill it because that's a type of deception
member is allowed to attend
and
the
fraud.
meetings. They do happen virtually once a month, at least they did.
And
now.
it's definitely
They share
exploitation.
photos if they wish.
You're
Does
okay
anyone
with
want-
pets.
Anyone in line speaking in favor
Effectively,
of this
raising it to
Amendment.
slaughter it is having a pet and then
the favorite
saying,
goes to Mr.
sorry,
Senior.
pet, I know your food.
Yeah.
Which is
So you
also
should be
horrible,
able-
but it is
Rebecca
different than
also
the
was-
deception.
No, it's not.
Well,
You're
so we're
like,
doing
you
in
know
favor,
that
so
you're
it's
gonna
all
kill
right.
it,
So Rebecca,
and then
right.
you take care of it
Are you speaking
because
in
you want it
favor?
to die. That's the most
Amen
fucked up thing.
Hi, my name is Rebecca Lau from San Francisco. I'm speaking
taking
in
care of it 'cause
favor
you
Yes, you
want it
are.
to
You're taking
die.
care of it. It
I
raises
was formerly,
food.
I was an at-large member of this committee at one point.
You need to go to a
And
farm
my
sometime.
belief is that the
I don't want to go to. If I would go to a farm, I would shoot the farmers.
And I will support any motion to
I would.
reduce the size unless the at-large has
Good Lord.
defined duties in the bylaws. They do nothing, and we are better off with fewer of them.
Not your just proposal.
I mean, it may not be germane, but she's not wrong.
You're exploiting
Yes,
it
I would like to propose an amendment, start off from San Francisco. I would amend.
and taking
to
care of it so
have
you can
the-
kill it.
instead of
That
eliminating
is
the
like
alternates, to make,
that is the
alternates
state
to
in a
executive
nutshell.
committee and all their other
Wants you to
committees
work,
full
wants you to make
committee
money,
members. I think
so that
we
it can
should
take your money from
let
you.
more people be involved in the leadership of the party rather
And
than
then wants to
shrinking
turn you
the
into
Yes.
Soylent Green.
that have
to feed
voices
you.
on these committees. And, so that
It's
is my
genuinely
motion.
one of the most repulsive
I'm sorry, I
things.
just want to make sure I understand. Can you say
Is
that
that
one more
writing?
time?
Uh,
Because I do believe
No,
this
I
might be
think
out
it's pretty
of,
simple.
I think this might be out of order, so I just want you to repeat it one more
This
time.
is not germane.
This is not germane to this proposal.
The proposal is to eliminate the alternate positions, and I am simply saying instead of eliminating them, to make them full committee members, we won't have the issue that the
So-
proposal is going to.
Okay, so there is a proposal coming up where that would be an option. This is not germane to this proposal now, so this would be, I'm gonna rule this out of order.
So the very next proposal, Star Child, is this body is going to set the number of at-large members. Right now, we have 8. One of the options is to select 10.
So this will come up later.
If it becomes 10, then
Yeah, so-
you've actually
I realize this has been set up,
So-
so first.
So I'm gonna, so Star Child, I just want to be clear, hold on, stop. I'm ruling this out of order. This does not apply to this motion right now. There will be other motions coming forward. Okay, so we're gonna move on to Ms. Reganier.
Well, in that case.
Let's
I
not,
speak
Star Child,
against-
okay, you want to speak against? Okay, go ahead.
I urge people to vote this down. They should have been put together in one proposal again. I feel like this proposal was put in to first shrink and then, hopefully the other one doesn't pass and then boom, they shrunk the size of the executive committee, less representation. So, please vote this down and vote to allow more grassroots representation on our government committees. Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Reganier.
Mr. Junior, Orange County, I'd like to speak for the motion. What this does.
If you would have said I'm gonna call the question, I would have thrown this at you.
We're setting the number of the executive committee at 15. 15 is a good sized body. It's not 14, it's not 16, it's 15. And everyone is a full member of the body. I think that's the way it should be. That if you are sitting on the committee, you should have
Or
a
officers,
responsibility,
everyone who
and you
shows up
should
to
have full voting rights. Let's stick with 15.
Officers.
All right.
Everyone
Fine,
gets
who are
to
the
vote.
Are we
officers?
good to go here? Okay, we're moving on to
You just force
a
the
vote. So again, this proposal
vice chair to
eliminates
also
the
be
two
the
at-large
treasurer.
alternates, and the next proposal, well, that doesn't matter. This proposal eliminates the 2 at-large alternates. All in favor of eliminating the 2 at-large alternate positions by the executive committee, please stand.
Cough, cough, cough,
Delegate badges up.
cough.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, I think I can eyeball this, maybe. Sit down.
Tell you'll laugh when I die.
All opposed to eliminating the alternates.
I laugh when she's dying, and then I get mad if she makes
Okay,
fun of me
everyone sit
for
down.
my brain problems.
All in favor, please stand. We're gonna do a count off.
You're making fun of you.
All right, everyone stands up.
Kel was just trying to get me to stand up.
Okay, I'm gonna start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
She claims to have no belly button, and I want to know.
I don't have a belly button, and you know why? You shared the image
12,
of my birth.
13,
So you don't need a belly button when you just
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
spring out of the corpse.
23, 24, 25, 26, 27,
Leon Trotsky.
28, 29,
Ah.
30, I would be 31, 32. 33, sorry. Were you saying? Yeah, 33. Okay. All right. All opposed, please stand. Wait, is Spike Cohen in favor of this? Is he voting? He's a voting delegate? Just kidding. All right. What did I say? 30?
Grown in a test tube, but has a mind.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 21, 22, it's not 2/3. All right, so the motion fails. Or the proposal fails. All right, moving on to proposal number 7. Mr. Starr, you have the floor.
Good thing I write these so they can each be adopted separately. So proposal number 7, basically what it does is it allows the convention delegates to decide how many at-large members you want. My original intention was that you wouldn't have the alternates.
I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult.
That's fine. You can still increase it to 10 actually if you want to.
You're an alien and
So the
non-human,
proposal we're going-
but
we're
the
going
yellow
to
sun makes, as a Kryptonian, makes you superpowered with the same powers
I
as
just didn't know
Superman.
if it was like calling me
At-large
Batgirl or
members
something, which would be an
elected
insult
at each convention held in an odd number year.
for obvious reasons.
So, is there any questions?
Because her bracket's broken and she becomes Oracle and stuck in a wheelchair.
We're only taking questions. At this
Amanda's mildly
Any
able.
questions for this proposal, proposal number 7?
And by the way, I'm sure one other thing.
No?
There is a proviso that says that the terms of the at-large members elected.
You don't know that I'm weak,
last year's
Nathan.
convention shall end at the close of this convention.
Right, which is going to.
Supergirl is also absurdly fit, but can lift planets. So,
Mr. Fast.
So maybe I could, no, I would hate to be accused of being human, Dayuber, that's the worst. No, maybe I can lift planets, like, we don't know, I can lift this water bottle, it's pretty big, look at that.
Or 10 at-large members. How
are
are
we
we
going
going
to
to decide which numbers?
So what we're gonna, well, I was just.
That would've been a great time for me to have dropped the
bottle. Motion yet, so it would be the motion, once the motion is made.
fills the bottle
before we
completely with
second
water,
it,
goes to pick it up.
Do a straw poll as to what was favorable to everybody.
So actually, there's a process.
This is out of this world.
What the way it would work, and I'm gonna.
So difficult.
Kyle and I, if you will believe it, we talked more about BMI last night.
Here's how it will work.
I'm
We'll
not sure he's
first
convinced
vote
my
on who
BMI
you
is
want
healthy,
for.
but we can.
You like 4. And if, right now, if you don't have a majority, if you have a majority, you're done. Actually, I want to change that. I want to
Nodding,
suspend the rules to make
bobbing
that
his head.
2/3. I want this, something to pass overall, because it doesn't make sense to have a majority change it, and then you don't have 2/3 support. So what I would suggest.
That's why I'm not spinning up Joe, is because like my ass is so huge. Over
And
my
if that fails, you get 2/3, then go to 6.
You don't know.
If that fails, you get
She is
2/3,
ashamed.
go to 8.
She is ashamed of the
It could be
badonk.
enormous.
2/3, go to 10, and ultimately, or if you don't just vote it down.
Okay, so just to make sure I understand, Mr. Starr, you are moving to suspend the rules
So
to,
that the fill the blank rule is based on.
it's based on the 2/3 as opposed to a majority. Okay, this is in order. Does everyone understand what we're voting on? Well, I'm sorry, before we actually move to a vote, well,
Yeah, there's questions.
let's keep going with the questions and then we'll
Yeah,
go
we haven't
there.
done this yet in a second.
Yeah,
but I
yeah,
have a
that's
question.
right.
You just went through that we vote on the 4, the 6, the 8. If everything is voted down, we just still have 8, right?
Yeah.
So if we don't have to vote yes to 8 to still have 8, we just, and I'm just saying,
Yeah,
if the
it doesn't-
body
it doesn't
happens,
change
you don't know everything.
Right.
I just wanna be clear, just so people understand.
That's true. I just thought it was simpler to understand.
Right, so.
Karn is a monster.
Doesn't change it from.
So, yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier.
That is correct. Are there any
That's why I
questions?
said that. First of all, Parn is intelligent, but secondly, we talked about BMI last night. I don't know that Kyle thinks that I do
Make
have
sure
a
I
healthier
understand
BMI.
quickly. There's currently 8 at-large positions, 4 in odd number years elected and 4 elected in even numbered years.
I guess it depends on what it's relative
And
to.
we're being given 2 options to shrink that number, only one option to increase it, and the one to increase it will be after the others fail, if they fail. If they don't fail, then you know,
So
that's
just
it,
to
we
be-
shrunk it. So this, just to be clear, it wasn't the intention to craft this in a way that is giving precedence to shrinking rather than enlarging the executive committee?
Just giving people.
It's giving the body the opportunity to decide what they want to do. Should this motion, I mean, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, but this would obviously affect how elections are done this convention. If we get there, we'll address it tomorrow. That's when we're gonna get to it, but yes, it is for the body to decide if they want to decrease.
My
the
body makes all
executive
types of
committee
decisions. I
as
didn't tell you
was
that,
the
did I?
recommendation prior, and I strongly am in favor of that, or to increase it if that's what the body wants. It gives all of you the option
That
to
was
decide
correct.
if you want a bigger
That is what
executive
BMI
committee
stands
or a
for.
smaller executive committee. Does that make sense?
But it doesn't in a way
Close.
that preferences shrinking it.
It does not, it's, start out, that's out of order. Let's keep it civil. It's literally.
It may not be
we're literally
relative, but it is
Mr. Dean, do you have a
relative.
question? Are there any other questions?
No, I
on
was
this
saying
motion?
like more healthy BMI relative
I
to
served as both
what,
an
basically.
alternate and full executive committee for, I think, 4 years.
Good job.
Basically, what I'm telling you is that if we have a stage play with LPA and we need someone to look emaciated, it's going to be Amanda.
And has there ever been a meeting where 4 committee meetings?
I don't even know why you set it up.
Yes, several. I have never served as chair
Why is
or as a
LPA doing
member
a
of the
stage
executive
play?
committee in my entire
For
4-year
participation trophies.
Has there been a
We've got some
full
thin people in
executive
LPA.
committee? Outside, not even on the post-convention meeting because people leave. There has never been a full
Superman has a
executive
belly button because
It is
Superman
incredibly-
is a
and
Kryptonian,
that
and
also stands
Kryptonians
for the LNC
grow
as
like
well.
humans
I have never
as
been-
far as
and
like
I've never missed a
motherhood,
meeting
etc.
For LPCA, XCOM, or for LNC, there has never been full attendance. It is incredibly difficult.
That's sad to hear.
It is very sad, but such is life. Life isn't fair, it's just life. All right, any other questions for proposal number 7?
That was painful. Ugh.
Hearing none, is there a standing second for proposal number 7? And again, this would, this would be a standing second for proposal number 7, which would allow a fill in the blank option. Well, we'll get to that when we get to it, but to either shrink or increase the executive committee.
Adrian does not care for Star Child.
Standing second, now is the time. 1,
Yours
2,
too, huh, Diaper?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're good. All right, so before we get into debate on this, Mr. Starr.
Right, so I wanted to suspend the rule. The way the fill the blank.
All I'm
option
saying is
works,
between me and Frida
start
Kahlo,
with, the least likely to succeed to
the joint mass
So basically,
of our
fill the blank is
combined
based on a majority vote.
mass.
That would become the main proposal. And that's a problem because you can't get 2/3.
Don't even know how to finish
So I
that.
want to suspend the rules to fill the blank,
We know what
requires a
finished Frida
2/3
Kahlo.
vote to decide that number rather than.
Do we?
Yeah, Leon Trotsky.
But do we really think that he finished it?
Okay, so just to be clear, this, Mr.
They were
Does everyone
together
understand what
for
you're
more than
voting
a
on?
day.
What, or, I'm sorry, you're not voting on it yet.
Yeah,
It's
but
a
like
standing
you
second.
saw
Does
who her
everyone
other option
understand Mr.
was.
Starr's proposal? There's no, this is not
I
a
would need
debatable
somebody
motion.
to finish me.
That
He's trying
man
to
to leave
was
increase
that
the
mess.
threshold so that we
Clearly
save
was-
time.
That man
and if
was
everyone's
an
on board,
egg.
or at least 2/3 are on board, we just don't proceed with the
He
rest.
made himself
everyone
into
understand
Humpty
that?
Dumpty.
Okay,
Yeah.
is there a
Which
standing
I bet
second
they
to
were
suspend
there.
the
Excellent
rules
with
to
cracks.
2/3?
Well, exactly. So like
Yep.
that's
okay.
why I like Frida so
Everyone's
much.
down. Okay, so this is not debatable. We're gonna go straight to a vote. All
There
in
you go.
favor of suspending the rules to allow a 2/3 vote for the fill in the blank option, please say aye.
Aye.
All
I need
opposed?
the real man.
Damn it. Okay, everyone in favor, please stand.
Hands up. Voting for this.
I remember the days when people used to shout it because they thought I gave them an extra vote. Those days are long gone. Okay, everyone sit down. All those opposed? That's 2/3, the motion passes. Okay, so now we are on, so that's become the main motion. So we are now at debate on the main motion. Mr. Starr, if you'd like to speak in favor of the motion,
Right,
we
so,
will go ahead and, yeah, go ahead.
so basically, as I explained before, this will set the number.
Life has been a little sad for Adrian lately.
At-large members, somewhere between 4 and 10.
Joe says he has skinny guy ass.
Odd number of years.
I don't know what that means.
So the first.
No.
Sorry.
Joe does not have a badonk, is what he's telling you.
So basically, the way
Sad,
this
because I like
works is
guys
that
with
we
badonks.
first debate whether to use 4. And then
I like men
vote
with
on
big
that,
glutes.
if it gets 2/3 vote, and we're done, and we go to.
She likes
go to the
big
main proposal.
glutes which cannot lie.
If that
Dude, that's why I have a
fails,
Dodge
we
Avenger.
consider
See the glutes
6.
on those things?
If that gets 2/3 vote, we're done, and that becomes the main proposal. If it doesn't, we go to 8 and then 10. Is everybody really clear how that works?
Are we
Any
doing that
questions on
now,
those?
or are we
What?
having, is that happening now, or is
Uh,
that happening after we debate the entire proposal?
I guess we're debating the entire proposal, but
So, okay, hold on, hold on, everyone step back for a minute. Just to be clear, this is going to be the last bylaws amendment before lunch. I was very ambitious.
I also liked the Krypton show lord.
Yeah, right,
Paul.
thank you. Mr. Mackenzie passed. Okay, so let's,
so really what we're considering here is we're considering. the
Mass
amendment
ass or
to this
ass mass?
correct.
So the amendment to this proposal.
Make up for any
is either 4, 6, 8, or 10.
deficiencies.
Once that is done, then we have the debate on the entire motion
Correct.
with whatever that number is going to be. So
Once the blank has been
I don't-
filled with either 4, 6, 8, or 10.
Oh, to get your
then we
BMI
move
up.
on to the main motion. Does that make sense to everybody? So that's where let's come to the mic, please, and people
It's
need to
just
be
a
able to hear.
question,
Because the back can't hear.
I'm sorry.
Well, we technically can't fill it with 8 anyway because
Right.
we already have 8.
Right, but
yes,
that's
go
not,
ahead.
this is a different question, so just to be clear, on this, we're doing a 2/3 vote for 4, 6, 8, 10.
not 8.
Or,
Not
I'm sorry, 4, 6, 10.
You weren't paying attention.
I was done, I'm sorry. But it's a 2/3 vote probably is if
That was almost tender mockery.
we don't get a 2/3 for 4, 6, or
Look what Kyle
10,
does to me.
we never go to the main motion, correct?
No, it just becomes 8
It would
automatically.
remain 8.
It would
You
just
still go
remain
through the
8.
rest of the motion.
Okay, all right, just, and it was a question that I thought people might want the answer to, because I want.
How presumptuous. Okay, so does everyone understand where we are? We're gonna go through, so we would just be on debate on the film. Okay, so one moment, hold on, everyone just wait.
Just ask whichever option. Then you say, no, you say I'm in favor of option 2, in favor of 2, I'm in favor of 10.
So this is the way that we're gonna do this. If you.
By the way, I
want
love
to
the chat
debate
continuing the
this
BMI
motion,
discussion.
fill in the
It's
blank
Kyle's
portion.
favorite. He's
So
like
we
a
are
huge
debating
fan of
on
BMI.
4, 6, or 10.
I can't get him to
not
shut
8.
up about
We
it.
already have 8. 8 is good or 8 is bad, okay? Now, you will come up to the mic and you will say your name, your county, and which fill in the blank option you are speaking in favor for, or maybe you hate all of them, or maybe you love all of them, because math is hard. Either way, that is what you're doing when you come up to the mic. So does everyone understand? That's what we're debating right now, the fill in the blank option. We're on the amendment. Star Child.
I would like to propose an amendment.
No. We're in the middle of amendment.
We're in the middle of an
Are you
amendment now.
amending the amendment?
Yes.
You can amend the amendment.
Yes, let's hear it.
But it depends, okay,
Well,
let's,
it depends what it is. Let's hear it.
what is it?
I
Is it
would
12?
No. I would like to amend it to, instead of fill in the blank, to
I'm not
allow,
currently
each
located
active county
in
to
California.
send
I have
one
been in California.
representative,
That's out of
to
order.
serve on
No.
the EXCOM.
Star Child, that's out of order. Are you gonna speak to?
Aloha, Austin.
Can you explain why it's out of order?
Hector, because I don't currently live in
So the-
California.
Related to choosing how many
It's
people were.
pending, so it's pending filling the
So that would-
blank
that would
right
be
now
why.
on the numbers. It's not for county affiliates to send.
I was a Los
This is
Angelian.
not in order. Okay, so we need to,
Cost of living
I
was
don't
absurd
wanna
though.
keep people here. Mr. Roofer is speaking. Can we move on?
And like
to-
taxpayers had to
who would like
subsidize my
do you have
existence, and
anything
I
you
wasn't
wanna say
cool with
about
that.
the 4, the 6, or the 10?
There are other stories too.
Yeah, since I'm here.
Go ahead. Okay, you have a minute.
I want people to understand this proposal has been deliberately crafted in a way to favor shrinking the size of the executive.
Star Child, please come to order. Come to order. Decorum. You need to come to order. You will
Yes,
speak to the
that's-
motion in favor or not.
I'm in favor of 10 since that's the only option that we're being given.
Great, thank you. Mr. Bowers.
And that.
Stop, you're done.
I'm not
Mr. Bowers,
out of
please
order,
come
and
up.
my time is not expired, Mr. Chair.
You're pushing the bounds. Mr. Bowers, go ahead and come up, please. Let's go.
I am not out of order. This is relevant to the numbers.
Make it quick, Star Child, let's go.
Yes, if you don't pressure me, I won't lose my place here. So 10 is the only option we're being given. and
Working
we're
on
getting
escaping
that as the
grad
last
school.
option. So
Working
we're
on
trying
that.
To make it so that we choose either.
Star
4,
Child,
6,
you are out of
or
order.
10.
You will not talk about intention. You are not allowed to talk. You are done. Mr. Bowers, please come to the mic.
I would like to make more
Slept
than
in a bit.
25K a year.
It's not even 7 o'clock yet for you yet.
I'm speaking against
So
the
far,
motion or 4,
the
6, or 10.
amendments that Adrian has put forth
You're
have not done
against
well.
all the whole
The
thing.
ones that have been against
I'm
Adrian
against
have done
it. Yes, I'm
well.
against all.
Okay. They're filling the blank. You're against
Adrian has
filling the blank.
been relatively
Yes, I'm against filling the
restrained
blank.
for
And the
Adrian.
reason for this is,
There has
some
not been
people are
any
saying, okay,
flaming
we can't fill
attacks
all the
yet.
seats. We have issues
Well,
with
between
this.
them.
Nobody shows up. Nobody comes to a virtual meeting. That seems a little bit strange. I
But
think that the issue is that the membership has shrunk so much that maybe we don't have
it's a
enough
very
good active
weird
people
thing so far.
to attend these meetings. And that's the real question. So I don't think shrinking the body, the management just, I don't believe that shrinking the executive committee just to
Star Child's
shrink the
brilliant.
fact that we have
Star Child's a little bit crazy,
hopefully a
but he's brilliant.
lapse or
And
shrinkage in membership that can't
to
be
be clear,
grown
that's
back
not a
up
negative.
is
Like
reason
every
for us
libertarian is
to
some kind of crazy.
shrink or change the executive committee. That's my thoughts.
Thank you, Mr.
He
Bowers.
doesn't like cheese.
Mr. Mapstead.
Lars Mapstead, Santa Cruz County. As a business
Look,
person,
Kyle, I was
run a
raised
lot of
without normal
different
cheese.
Public
Okay.
boards and company boards, and one of the things that I see
I was
over and
raised
over
with
again
well
in
done
the
steak.
Libertarian
I
Party
realized that was
is
a horrible
that
thing
we
and
kind of
fixed it
have
as a
too
result.
many chiefs running the show. And so I would be in favor of shrinking the
I
amount of
don't think
people
it's
that we have.
horrible not to like
Because
cheese.
the business can get done faster, there's
Human,
not as much
monstrous, not of the people.
digression, that sort of thing. And in
Right
general,
now, I'm trying to decide whether I want pillars or egg whites for later.
So, Mr. Master, just to be clear, just to everyone in line as well, are you in favor of the 4? You have to speak to the 4 or the 6?
I'm in favor of 4.
Okay, thank you.
Membership is not down
I didn't mean to
everywhere.
interrupt, apologies. Who is next? Ms. McElroy?
Membership is down
McElroy,
very,
personnel.
very
I am
heavily
speaking in favor of 4.
in places that were heavily
I do
measles.
a good deal of recruiting, talking to new members, trying to
But
get
like if
them
you look at
involved
Indiana,
in the
Indiana's not
party,
down.
and it is pretty easy
if you look
to get
at,
them into positions where they
even
can do
like
effective work.
Oklahoma,
They
etc.,
can work at their county level. They
they're
can
not
work
down.
on state
The places
level, but
that
as
didn't get
committee
hit by the
members, on all of our
reset
other committees that
aren't
we
down.
have. That's where a lot of our work should be done. We don't need a 15-person board
Good correction.
with people who are just literally keeping a seat warm.
And that's
it's
the
more
problem.
onerous to have those people meeting and activating. It's very hard to find people who feel like they have the
When
time and the money.
a group
and
is trying to
energy
force
be on the
a
outcome, but are who totally willing to do
political
committee
strategy
work.
that we have the data
That's a
has been
completely
failing for
feasible way to
years
get work done in this
with
party.
no chance to turn around because they're going to bankrupt everything.
All
Don't
right,
keep
anyone
doing
else
it.
with a fill in the blank? Mr. Strachan?
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Craig Strachan, Ventura County. I'm in favor of 4. I think that the current size of the ExCom is unwieldy, and I think 4 at large.
Sai, you mostly missed that like Hector's here and he's hectoring the people who are up here.
Hector's been perfectly nice to me.
No, he hasn't.
He has.
No, he hasn't.
He sent me a pleasantly deprecating toward us both email with a drinking game for us, which like playfully mocked me and slightly less playfully mocked
More
you.
important, what I've noticed over many, many convention cycles is that sometimes we're begging people
I agree with
to
Justin.
run for the seats. And when you have to beg people.
That's how I got it.
When you have to beg people to take a seat, guess what? They don't take it seriously. They don't put in the hard work because there's no competition. What this is going to do is it will create some competition. You don't want a situation where, okay, we have 8 seats, there's only 8 candidates. Or maybe you have only 7 candidates, and you're saying, hey, come on, you, raise your hand. Wait, 8, okay, great. That's crazy. You need people who are really committed, who feel like they have to compete to have the seat so they can earn your vote year after year. So that's why I think 4 makes sense. 11 people
Sai, are you
overall as
Kyle's
a committee is
nemesis?
what it would be.
Yeah.
Pretty much, it's pretty manageable.
He and I
reasonable
intend to
for
have a
size
duel to the death
of
at
an
noon.
organization such as ours.
When did I miss
I might have
this?
a different argument.
Sai's been my
If
nemesis
we
for like
were
weeks now.
1,000 people, I might want more people then. But not
Maybe
when we have
months.
only 100 people coming to a meeting.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Starr. All right, so if we are done with the fill in the blank debate, we're going
Aaron
to go
Starr
to a
has
straight
always
vote
liked
for
Adrian.
each one. Okay, so we're going to start with 10. We're going to go to 6.
Actually, starting with 4, it's the hardest one.
Yeah, Truth.
Whichever one is the two
Truth doesn't get to be my
I don't
nemesis
get
because I
one,
don't
I'll
care
do it
about
right now.
Truth.
Truth has a crush on Kyle though. Truth is like
Oh,
Kyle's
that's fine, we'll do 4.
secret admirer.
Okay, so I was going
I
to
made
do
a
it with
good
10.
joke and Amanda
But now
ignored
that
it.
10 would be the hardest.
No, I heard it.
I said you ignored it, not that you didn't hear it.
I think Adrian is right, we don't hear that speak very often.
Okay.
Mary
Hector,
Jingle
I would
just
have to
said
care
that I
about your
was
opinion
right.
for you to be my
I
nemesis.
want that.
I think you care
edge.
quite a
I'm
lot
gonna
about
get
Hector's
I'm gonna get a
opinion.
tattoo.
We've read his opinion.
I'm gonna get
Or
a
at
tattoo
least
that says
not
Mary
TBT.
Jingle. Yes, Adrian was right, in quotes. Mary Jingle. Thank you. We're gonna do it with 10. We're gonna do it with 10. Thank you for your support. All right, so straight vote for each one. It's gonna be a standing vote. If you're standing now, everyone like take a knee or be seated because this is gonna get.
Adrian wants proposals, everyone. Marriage
Okay.
proposals.
If you are in favor of 10 executive committee 10 at-large members, okay, for the fill in the blank option, please stand.
You don't know if you want to fill in the blank?
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Star Child, are you saying?
Yes.
Guys, let's get those numbers up.
Please be seated.
All 17 of those dislikes are actually Hector Roos.
Well, no, I don't. We wouldn't do it.
No, it's just.
Guys, just hit like for me then.
Okay.
I know Kyle's not that great.
There we are. All right,
But,
all those opposed
you know.
to 10 executive,
I
10 at-large
may
members
like
of the executive committee, please stand. Not counting all that, definitely 2/3. Let's see. Look at that. Mary Jingle being right about me being right turned out to be right.
That is worth an announcement because it happens very rarely.
So now we're gonna.
Did we do?
No, I don't know what I want later.
We haven't done. We started at 9. She was. Get ruined. Okay, moving on to, we're skipping A because we're already at 8. So 6, all in favor of 6 at-large executive committee members, please stand. That would be 2 less than what we have now. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Fewer
5,
at-large members.
6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, please be seated. 10. All right. All those opposed to 6, please stand. That is definitely 2/3. Everyone sit down. We're gonna make it, people. I think we're gonna make it. Okay. No one laughed. Damn it. Number 4. Whoever is in favor of reducing it to 4 at-large executive committee members, please stand.
I don't know if Austin's still here, but I'd like to hear how the Roosters are doing.
Austin, she wants to know about your cock.
I didn't say that. I want to know how the Roosters are doing.
Yeah, your cocks.
Okay. All those opposed to 4.
It fails.
Which, by the way, is entertaining to Kyle because
That's gonna
at one point
Okay.
I said the phrase fat cock
So
and
we're
he
at
thought
8.
it sounded very funny.
It still
So-
sounds funny.
So now,
Fat cock.
correct. So we're at the main motion that we'll read.
We'll read it, if adopted, 8 at-large members elected. Each
Oh, I went to
convention
USC for undergrad,
will
pardon.
members.
Yes.
But are you a
So-
USC fan?
So now we're at the main motion.
For football, I went to
we have a
UCLA for
couple
part of my
minutes
grad
left.
school, so I'm a
I think
UCLA
somebody
fan for
before
basketball.
lunch. So right now, everyone understands what
It's
we're on right now. This
being a
is
USC
debate
fan for football is sad because they
8
lost to Georgia Tech.
At-large
That's how you
members
know they're bad.
elected
They were good when I was there.
at each convention held
beat you
in
while
an
you were there.
odd-numbered
Like-
year.
Not routinely.
In the Sun Bowl.
Vacancies shall be
routinely.
filled by the remaining members of the
100% of the games we played against each other, we beat you in.
Kyle, I know you're
Mr.
insecure
Deering
because
speaking.
you're older than me,
In
but
favor
that's
or
like,
opposed?
you know, you need to get
Same
the
age.
timeline right. We're not the same age, Kyle. You're older.
Strike the word.
Oh yeah, no. The South not. I'm sorry.
weird.
When people say USC, I hear the real
And
USC,
make,
Yeah,
which is
same.
the University of Southern California.
Proviso to say that,
It,
elections that would normally have.
South Carolina is USCAR.
At this convention should still be held.
Okay,
Fill
so
vacancies and other.
I'm
So
sorry.
you know that
I'm sorry, just
SoCal
really
is the real
quickly. So
USC
the
because
biggest
we're the
change
ones who have
is you wanna change
USC.edu.
Odd to even. Everything else stays the same.
I agree with you.
Change the proviso to make sense, given that,
Okay,
given that this
It's,
is not numbered here.
so.
Which is really funny
just to
actually
be
because
clear,
USC,
does everyone
so
understand what Mr. Dean's
South
amendment
Carolina is the
He is
Gamecocks,
changing the
right?
current language
And
on
SoCal is the
floor
Trojans.
held in an odd number year,
Yes.
numbered year.
So like the Trojans
Moving
bag
to
the
amend
Gamecocks.
Odd to even numbered year, so that would be next year.
Kyle,
And
it's a
to
penis
change the
joke. It's a
proviso
penis joke and a
to
condom
the
joke.
close of next convention, not this
I need
convention.
to add a
Proviso,
crickets.
That's not the part of how I
Go
want to
ahead,
change
sorry.
the proviso.
Just
We currently have a
because
situation
you're
where some
that
people
don't know
are
these
up,
jokes,
some
Kyle.
positions are up.
All
I
positions.
understood the joke. It was just
Happens to
I
be
understand your
all
joke
of them.
earlier that you made
But
that wasn't
we
funny.
obviously have to
Not
fill those,
truth.
so we can't have the proviso worded
It's
the
true.
way it is, because we want all of the, like, proviso should be that all of the positions
Trying to
that
do
would-
cricket
that
noises,
are
hold
up
on.
for election this year, at this convention,
when
for vacancies or otherwise, will be filled at.
when
this
South Carolina
convention.
can beat Tennessee again, then it'll
Even
matter.
number schedule will start next time. Right?
Okay. I see.
Instead of
Right
cricket
now, we've
noises,
got-
she sounds
we
like
have
one of
two
those like
different
wooden
schedules and
frogs
the
with a
rest of
stick.
that. We
Right.
can't ignore that for this convention.
Okay, I understand. Does everyone understand what Mr. Dean was proposing, the amendment? Are there any questions? Okay,
It's hard to do a cricket noise on command.
well, yeah, right. So, okay, before
I
we
have
do
a
a
friend
second,
that could
is
do
there
it
a
like
standing
crazy.
second for this amendment?
But he
Is your
like
friend a cricket?
he is very small.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right.
Kyle thinks everyone is small though. So
No, he's small.
Okay, so we're out of time on
He is
debate, and
undoubtedly
we're cutting
small.
it really close.
He's
to
five,
extend
lunch.
by
5'4",
5
maybe.
oh,
This is an
I-
important
I-
part
and
of
very
this
thin.
I
proposal.
understand. I know,
that
Mr.
has
Dane,
been
Mr. Dane,
hidden
hold on,
behind
Mr.
the
Dane,
numbers.
stop, Mr. Dane, stop. Okay, so there's a motion to extend time by 5 minutes. All in favor, please say aye.
Aye.
All opposed? The ayes have it.
I wanted to hear. I wanted to
We
hear how your
Like,
are,
what my-
Austin, or your chickens, or
Okay,
Yes and no.
I don't know the terminology.
so, yeah, so you have already spoken. Do you wish to speak further on?
I did not, all I did was state it, I never gave a reason.
Okay, that's fine. Speak to your amendment.
So historically,
Oh no, history lesson.
with the construction of the executive committee, we used to have a balance between the even numbered years and odd numbered years. We used to have some of the officers elected one type of year, some of the officers the other year. We had when we added the area coordinators, we had 2 of them one year and one of them the other year, which was, kind of complicated. And we had half of the half of the at-large each time, but there was an overall balance. Well, to simplify things, we made all the officer things one year. And to simplify things, we made all the area coordinators one year, leaving only 4 at-large to be elected each year. This would complete the process and make everything be in 1 year, which I think is a terrible idea.
Do
And
you
here's a
incubate,
very
Austin,
easy way to
or?
fix it. We have 8 at-large people.
And if
that
so, are
elected,
you like
that
everybody
are-
else with your giant
We've sat on the number 8.
styrofoam
Yes, that's
container
right.
with the heat lamps?
What?
We stayed on.
We stayed at 8, but now here's a perfect opportunity to restore the balance that we used to have. We'll have the officers and at-large and
Oh my
area
gosh.
coordinators elected in the odd years, and we have the at-large in the even years. And the advantage that gives us means we don't have a situation like we've had.
I'm not sure what
we
the
may have
breeds
this
are,
year where
Parr,
there's a radical
but I'm
change
sure
all
that at
at
least some
once.
of them are fat
Because-
cocks.
One group comes in, takes over the convention, kicks everybody else out.
I just want some baby
But we had
chips.
that a couple of years ago too, and that's unhealthy for the party. We need
Hear, hear.
continuity. We
Hear, hear.
need continuity.
Okay, so, yeah, I really miss, your wife said I was right. Mr. Starr, go ahead.
What?
That's all I need. Just one time. Mr. Starr, go ahead.
So I'm in opposition to the amendment and I'll explain
It's,
why. This is not. the
My
tone
experience
of
of getting
this
hens to raise
amendment
chicks
proposed here
without killing half
is
of them
that It doesn't create.
is difficult.
It doesn't create balance, it just reduces accountability. The purpose, and I'll explain.
Which Kyle only cares about because he wants to be able to kill
Purpose of
him.
having
So
the election for
It's like those
officers
hens are
and
stealing my thunder.
at-large in the odd numbered
I wanna
years
kill the
is it's
chicks.
immediately following a general election. I want to judge the performance of the executive committee based on how well they work together to get people like myself elected to office.
Hector, no, I can't see it. Unsee it either.
If we split it up so that it's some years,
History of
some
autistic
other years, there's no accountability whatsoever. So if you want to create.
They're all
that
libertarian
accountability,
chickens.
Please elect everybody in the
Reading
same
new
year,
members.
immediately after.
Hector, you
the
should be
election.
glad.
Typically, elections are November and conventions are hopefully February, March, or April. But
We're at over 200 guys.
it's
Look,
just, I
y'all
think,
are
a better
absurd.
Okay.
They're not even doing
Okay,
elections
I think
today.
Mr. Starr, Ms. Bradley, you'll be the last one because we are cutting it
It
close
was
on time,
with
but I'll let you
Bradley
finish.
Santa Clara. I am in favor of Mr. Dean's amendment, and I'd like to make a point of personal privilege, a mechanical request, which is that when we have.
I disagree with points of personal privilege.
That the chair
That's cool.
appoint and have us call out our own members.
Amanda's
to
against
help
all
avoid
privileges.
confusion.
Everyone must be a poor
Struggling
proletariat.
with, did you look at me or not? I couldn't tell, I had the wrong glasses
Personal
on.
privilege, that's
So
like
you
2
guys
bad
have
words in a
to-
I
row.
like to keep things interesting, but yes, I will acquiesce to your request. Thank you. Okay, so we are now at the Mr. Dean's amendment. So all in, that got a standing
Plug in
second,
my
right?
computer.
So yeah.
Darn it.
Okay, so all in favor of Mr. Dean's
Now
amendment.
that she's off
to
camera, make sure to
change
say
odd
plebeian to her
numbered
a
year
lot.
to even
She
numbered
doesn't
year
like it if you
and
call
adjust
it
the proviso
plebeian.
accordingly. Please stand.
Plebeian. See? See? Get her.
Plebeian.
Get her.
This is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna point at you, you're gonna call out your number.
Oh, remind me to ask about
Do
the
pay
collab when I get back on
attention,
camera.
And we're gonna go from there.
Oh yeah, Austin.
2, 3,
Wait.
Amanda wants to
no,
do a
wait till I
collab with
point at
you.
3,
4, 5,
6,
7, 8, 9, 10. You have it.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
18.
He wants to sing in Russian while you play a song on the uke.
19,
20,
21, 22,
23, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27.
Copy and attack chickens. I like it.
I didn't see her put it.
sir, and the hat? That was 30, right? 30? Yes, 31?
31, 32, 33, 34.
Missed one.
Mr. Chair, did you get Ms. Lightfoot?
Yeah,
What are we at?
you missed Caitlin.
You're at 34.
34?
35,
Ms. Lightfoot, are you
36.
36? Can we get 36? Yes?
She had it up, yeah.
Okay.
37.
38.
The real question is, why doesn't she just leave the computer plugged in?
42.
44.
Wait, did you already pitch it?
Yeah, he said yes.
Did you tell him what song?
You're at 50. Did I miss
No.
someone on stage?
I just told him you were singing in Russian. He was playing the music on the uke.
Okay.
Majority, right? All opposed? So everyone just abstained, except for Mr. Clegg, the lone warrior. Oh, Mr. Brown.
I'll be interested to hear like how he does the ukulele arrangement.
3, I would vote no. 4. Okay, so motion passes, it's just a majority for that one. So now we are on the main motion. So the main motion is debate is ended, so we are just gonna go straight to a vote. Just to be clear, now it's, given the previous proposal to eliminate at-large alternates, this proposal asks convention delegates to decide upon an even number of at-large members. Well, it's 8, to elect the entire executive committee in even numbered years, with the proviso being that all elections will happen as scheduled this convention, and this will go into effect for the 2026 annual convention. Does that make sense to everybody?
You said the whole executive committee would be like.
Well, no, not the whole, I didn't.
All the at-large.
All the at-larges, yes, but I mean, so just to be clear, all the at-larges will be elected as scheduled for this convention, but the proviso will kick in for the next convention for 2026 for at-larges only, not officers, not area coordinators. Does that make sense to everybody? Are we good? Okay, this will require 2/3 to pass. All in favor of passing of Mr. Dean's amendment, which is now the main motion for proposal number 7 of the STAR report, please stand. Please be seated. All opposed, please stand. Yeah, I figured. Okay, so the motion passes as amended. We are going to recess for lunch. It is 12:02. Mr. Rupert will start speaking in the room right across the hall here at 12:15, probably a little bit later than that. We are coming back to order at 2 p.m. Just to be clear, even though I'm Mexican and libertarian, I will start on time. 2 p.m. Isabella room, if you have time, but if you're going to do a bathroom break or go to do whatever, please stop by the Isabella room. We have great
It's a
vendors, a lot of
2-hour
people that donated.
downtime.
Whoa.
Do we want to cut and come back?
We can do a little bit of talking and then.
Do that. Thank you all. We'll proceed.
Do you want to take a vote, guys? Should we leave and just bring you back to the convention, or we want to hang out a little bit? Where are your dancing monkey horse? Just stop! Stop! There's stuff written on this top, Kyle.
Okay.
So mean.
Sometimes.
A lot of times. Austin, I appreciate your willingness to do the collab with me. It'll be fun.
We have 1 vote for siesta.
I don't take siestas. I'm incapable of doing these things.
You lived in Italy, don't let her lie.
I know, and I fucking hated it. It's like there was one market that I'd go to buy vegetables, and they were always closed. Siesta is also a Spanish word.
Joe wants a 5-hour break, so I'll include that as a 2-hour break here. That's all spoon for a few.
Noda. So elections, guys, are tomorrow. So you're just here for the love of the game. Okay. Kyle can explain food to me. Sometimes gets the people going.
So, there's supposed to be a credentials committee report at 2. More star bylaws report. Bylaw proposal submitted with previous notice. Keynote speaker at 4:30 and adjourn at 5:30.
Very nice. I appreciate that, Austin. Thank you.
Personally, I do expect that there's a decent chance this afternoon is not going to follow the agenda, and that this afternoon may be a bit more wild. So you should definitely be back at 2. That's all I'm saying.
2
p.m. Eastern, the only time zone that matters. California's local time of 2 o'clock. So
I still
2
haven't read all
Pacific,
the mean messages
5
that
Eastern.
Kyle sent me when we were arguing.
I sent her a cute cat, and I sent her
probably after
birds
yelling at
and
me to
huskies.
cover up your yelling to make me feel better. Kyle frantically deleting previous messages where he was mean.
I said when I crashed, it was because of YouTube Studio, which was the direct link. Instead of Restream grabbing the link directly, you got it through Restream to share it. The way that works is that it ends up being a direct connection between the two. So me and you have an identical connection as far as things go. Wow.
So basically what happened was I went into Discord to explain to Kyle what I was saying, with which he
After
followed up
telling me
with
that I have
followed
brain
up
problems.
with I didn't say you had brain problems.
You did.
I didn't.
You brought
You're
up a brain problem.
That's not the same thing as me telling you that you have a brain problem.
If I say you're wearing a black leather jacket right now, that firstly is a lie because it's pleather. But
Sometimes I delicately mention things to you, not in front of everyone, because they're things that people want to be kept private. You're muted.
Boomer is calling anyway.
Okay.
So let me take this right quick. Everyone can watch me talk to Boomer though.
Okay, that'll be fun. So Kyle's just mouthing things. He might not really be talking to Boomer. He might be just, conspiring. He might be conspiring with Adrian. We don't know this for a fact. We don't know anything for a fact. I don't know what he texted. I see him saying okay. They probably are arguing. Boomer is probably trying to explain. Boomer is trying to. My face is way too big right now. Gross.
People go, oh my gosh, Spike Cohen thinks I'm the greatest, which I do,
wait.
but I don't want
The Californians. The Californians have agreed to allow the speaker to be streamed.
Oh.
So that'll be there. I'm going to take a break for lunch and be back at 2 Pacific time. This may sound terrible
I think
because
it
it's
does
being
sound terrible.
streamed via a phone.
I don't want them to know that's true, and so I'm glad that it's being used.
The Spike is currently
Too big and
So-
narrow.
to the viewers.
Enjoy having an unmoderated chat,
I'll
y'all.
let that fly for as long as I possibly can until they shut us down. So
Kyle doesn't really moderate the chat. He just
What's that? I was looking to see if anyone's on this right now.
There are a bunch. There's about 50 people on this.
Oh,
hangs out.
But you can't see it.
Kyle has just texted me to ask if I want to talk while he's driving in the car so he can hang me from the mirror like a small kitten. So answer me, he says. I will type fine. I will see you all later because Kyle is incredibly codependent and needs to talk with him.
It's embedded in your genes, just your nervous system. The second thing is theft of your property. When people steal another's property, that person's happiness goes down, and it goes down every time. What are the examples of what you can think of personally, or you can just try to take the ball from the dog, try to take the toy from the 2-year-old. There's a significant resistance, and the same thing in all animals. They seem to want to have their property. It's pretty important. You don't have your property, how do you live your life? So you've got people want to be happy, and what other people can do to others is decrease their happiness, which is violence and theft. Many people will say, well, somebody called me a name. And you don't know whether that's going to hurt somebody or not. So there's general harm, which we're very familiar with, but it doesn't necessarily decrease your happiness. You don't know, depending on the sender, depending on the receiver, what words might cause a person to feel better or feel worse. But certainly, physical harm and theft always decrease human happiness. So I see this as a natural principle. It's embedded in our genes. And then from getting closer to what we're here all about for this weekend, then I'll transition into organizations. But the state's the definition of a state's a monopoly on the use of force in a given geographical area. It's directly contrary, and the fundamentals of what you call the state, which governments are just, whether it's a democracy or communism or feudalism, whatever it is, they're all states. They just administer the concept. They're all governments, which administer the concept of a state. So the concept of a state is fundamentally contradictory to what I find as a natural principle of how humans interact. So you maximize happiness if you do not experience violence, don't experience theft. But the state is based on coercion or the threat of it. So you cannot maximize human happiness with a state. Now, we live in a democracy in America, and things are pretty good, right? Yep. Jim? Life is pretty good, right? But there's underlying currents that impact character and impact capability. And the more and more we have a state, the fundamental thing I've got, is human values, human capability, sense of responsibility. So what's going on in America when you've got government, this abstraction here, you say, I'm going to take care of you. So if you take responsibility off people's shoulders, what happens to their sense of responsibility and their capability? So I don't have to worry about my retirement or saving because government's going to take care of things like Social Security. So what happens to your ability to manage money? What happens to your ability to think about the future? It decreases. And that decreases your capabilities and decreases your character, your drive to actually get things done yourself. So the only social structure and system that will maximize human happiness is one based on what I call a moral principle, that we don't initiate force against others or steal their stuff in any aspect of our lives. And that includes using the concept of government and democracy to vote for people who are going to actually do this for us and sanitizes our theft or violence, forcing other people to live by our values. So organizations. So organizational effectiveness. What do people do in organizations? So first ask, what do people do in organizations? So Zinn's things, the Zinn's answer. So let me abstract this to two things. People gather information to make decisions. So the speed and accuracy of how they gather that information is very important to the effectiveness of the organization. And so two things I'm going to talk about. So it's gathering information to make decisions, and then secondly, putting forth effort to do what we decided to do. So if you decide to run from here to here, well, who's going to put forth the most effort to run from here to here, here to there? So it's gathering information and then actually executing, putting forth effort. The vision we have at Morningstar is, frankly, that colleagues will flourish in an environment of human respect and work together so we can work productively together, that we can advance human well-being. So that is our mission as we grew. First mission was to get in the truck and haul the tomatoes from here to there. But the vision is you get larger and larger, you gotta get something that's really common to other folks and maybe enthusing. So really our truthful vision is that we can have people that can flourish, human beings that can flourish in an environment of human respect. So just as you organize your personal life around a personal mission, driven to be happy, we use what's called a personal commercial mission. So it's a central organizing tool, besides another element called a clue, it's a colleague of understanding, but your personal commercial mission, what are you here at the organization to do? That is the central driver of people within Morningstar. That's what we promote. I'll give you a strict, what I call a formal definition of what we call mission-focused self-management. And I'll explain then why I think that's more effective than another model. So I'll try to go through this slowly. It's not that long, but it's a few key things that really describes mission-focused self-management. So Jim was a little surprised, and I walked around a Los Banos factory with other folks here yesterday, and I said, well, I walked in, well, these are the offices of the production mechanics here, and here's the control room, and there's no plant manager. There's no supervisors in the formal sense. Well, how can that work? So this is basically how it works. So mission-focused self-management brings organizational structure to the enterprise spontaneously. So individual colleagues are directed by their personal commercial mission, and they are principally responsible for organizing all the relationships. Who's responsible for organizing your personal relationships in your personal life? So who's your boss? That's 90% answer and 90% laughs. Because it's not actually truth. I understand, I'm not a humorous person, so I'm not a jokester. But I did understand that jokes actually, the best jokes just have an element of truth in them. And that's what makes people laugh. So in our organization, your personal commercial mission is your boss. Just like if you can envision your personal mission, be happy, that's your boss. It's directing you. So in our company, your personal commercial mission is your boss. So your commercial mission may be to generate financial statements periodically, and maybe to move product from here in a warehouse to there in a truck or a rail car, drive a forklift. But what's your mission? And there's several missions, but that is the central driving force. If you look at that, then you're responsible for organizing your activities and your resources to accomplish your mission. So you are the primary one that's responsible. So in business school, and there's what's called the managerial functions. So I learned them as planning, organizing, staffing, directing, and controlling. So I went to business school, and that's what I learned it as. This is the job of management: planning, organizing, staffing, directing, and controlling. So those are the responsibilities of the individuals in the company. Not everybody can take advantage of that, can be aware of how to do all those things well, but they do have the opportunity and the responsibility to work in that sense. So leadership and influence are based on respect for colleagues' proven performance, capabilities, their integrity, and initiative, which is exhibited informally. So when some people, Larry said you're in the Marines, so you get and that's very structured, which is great. And structure is simply a set of human understandings. It's not bad. You have to have structure. Structure is a set. I do this, you do that, and well, it's coordinating. Without structure, you can't coordinate. So it's a set of agreements between people. Bureaucracy is just where you get so many layers that it's very hard making decisions and slow and whatnot. But everybody needs structure. But there's still a requirement in organization for leadership. Some people have better ideas, they have good ideas. Some people have more ideas, and some people have more or less competency. So you still have respect for what someone's capability is. So whether it's in a large organization with a lot of layers of structure, or in the Army or the military, when you get let's say you go into a new unit and you're in a unit, and Larry, you get a new, colonel or general or somebody that comes in, they've got a title. And everybody understands what that title is and what the expectations are, their source, what they can do. Do you automatically give them respect? Or does it somehow take a little time to understand their integrity, their competency, how they work with other people? That's true leadership. That's where you gain leadership right there, is when people can see that that is being done. If they come and act like a jerk, I mean, what respect is there?
The structure creates fear, not necessarily respect. You sometimes fear the person because of their power, but you don't necessarily respect them.
I'll get to that. So the underlying vision for mission-focused self-management ultimately is human respect for each other, and our suppliers and our customers and our neighbors. So organizational principles, I started to talk about that. So you talk about speed and effort, and that's what you want: speed of information flowing so you can make decisions, accurate and fast information. And you want effort. So look at, there's generally two models of organizational structure. You've got a top down and you got a bottom up. Or I would say top down and spontaneous. So what's the impact of those structures on those two things, the speed and accuracy of information and effort? So you have an external environment, and you have an internal environment. So where does information flow? You know, from the external environment, that's from your customers, suppliers, the general human environment out there, and internally you've got an environment. So the circles are layers of decision-making and authority. So when you've got few people in the center, and they're gathering information from these people, gathering information from these people, gathering information from these people, and these people here, marketing, salespeople, they're the ones touching customers. Now, how fast do you want that information back to decision makers? As fast and accurate as possible. Same thing for suppliers, the human environment, the personnel situation out there. So when you've got a top-down structure, how fast does information move? Okay, well, X. Anybody heard the game, the telephone game that kids play?
Yeah, sure.
And when you're 5, 6 years old, there's not so much socialization. Like, they really don't care about, you know, they say something and then they just comes out of their mouth, right? And when you get people in organizations that are now we're 25, 35, 50, 60, 70 years old, there's a lot of other politics, there's a lot of other social relationships going on, there's a lot of other undercurrents going on. So you play that game of telephone and what happens? Does anybody here not understand the game of telephone? Come on, please, because it's important. Okay, so the game of telephone is where you get about, let's call it 8 or 10 kids around in a circle, and then one person, whichever one, doesn't matter, comes up with something. Like, I ate strawberries for breakfast. It rained yesterday and I got wet. Pretty simple. And they whisper to one, and then the other whispers to the next one. And the other one just whispers to the next one. You get around to that 8 or 10, whatever number of kids, and this one then spouts out what this one said. Wildly different. Wildly. So what happens in organizations where you're talking one to another, transferring information that way? So that's an issue. You've got bosses, okay? So boss in the sense that there's an individual that actually is they're responsible for your life, you might say. They give you direction on what to do, how to do it, and who to relate to. Now, there's good organizations and good folks and bad organizations, but anyway, there's all kinds of types and all kinds of levels. But generally, when you got a situation where this one person is controlling my career here, at least the short term at this enterprise, what does that set up? How happy are you when somebody else chooses for you? So I'll make this a quick sidelight over here, but so what I call the 8 essentials of life. So your food. So who would you like to choose what you eat? You or somebody else? How about the clothes you wear? Would you like to choose, or would you like somebody else to choose the clothes you wear? How about where you live and what kind of a place you live in? Who would you like to choose, you or somebody else? How about your mode of communication? How about the transportation mode that you might use, whether it's walking, skateboard, or a car, or a jet? How about what entertainment to engage in? What's going to make you happier? If you choose, somebody else chooses for you. And you got education and healthcare. So if your answers are such that I'll choose is going to make me happier every time, then you don't want a ruler, right? Just for the ones that believe in limited government and whatnot. If you've answered all those questions you like to choose, you don't want a ruler, right? So that means that's anarchy without ruler. So those that answered yes on that are all anarchists. You'll have to admit it. But what does it do when somebody else is making the choices for you and telling you what to see? It's a little less happy. You know, we work in organizations, we all probably work in organizations of some size or another, and we're not terrible. I mean, we're happy, right? Generally. But what would provide you with the most happiness? So what, at Morningstar, they basically try to cut this, and so that you end up with this. So it's human respect and direct communication. So the more direct the communication is, the less it's going to be filtered and the faster it can occur. The less confusion, potentially, hopefully, but I think so. And then the more respect for each other that are given within an organization, you're going to have people putting forth more effort. So that's fundamentally what I believe and why I believe it, as far as being organizationally effective. And it correlates quite a bit with human respect, which is really the core of our libertarian beliefs. And not abusing other people as most people would say rights, but respecting other people and respecting their property. So that's how I come to my thoughts on organizational effectiveness. Two colleagues here probably haven't heard that before in that sense. But there's a real, if you look at what organizations do and what's important, and it's decision-making, which is information flow, and actual physical, mental effort that's being put forth, you're going to get more of it the more you respect each other and the more you can talk directly and not have to go through a telephone game to get something done. That's what I had. So questions? Spike?
Hi, my question, actually I have two, but I'll just start with one. I would assume that when you have someone come in and they have their personal commercial mission, I think that's what you called it, at least initially, there's at least some guidance of how they need to do the job they're doing. Is that correct? Or are you really just letting them jump in and figure out where they fit in?
So within any organization, you start as a given organization, you started yourself, right?
Yes.
Okay, then you say, what do I need to do to advance this? Well, I need somebody, I would do better to advance my mission if I had somebody who could help me do this.
Right.
Because they can maybe do this better than I can. Or you need more. So you bring someone on. And what's the understanding you bring someone on with? So when they come on, you develop a personal commercial mission with them in the very beginning.
Okay.
The functions of management, so I'm not anti-management, and I'm actually more intense management. We had a Morningstar, we were on the cover of Harvard Business Review. It's been at least 10 years. And on the cover, we were on the front page, and there's a bunch of smashed tomatoes, and it said, fire all the managers. So it's actually, and of course, that's very incendiary and attractive, maybe that people get the magazine. But it's actually more intense management, because you got all those elements of management are the responsibility and the opportunity for every single individual. So everybody's a manager of their own mission. They're their boss. As far as, so all the management functions that I mentioned, some are important. Babysitting is the one that I don't care for. But there's other people, training. So if you come in, and people do come in, they have a certain capabilities. And there's other people that can train. We have a clue, it's called a colleague letter of understanding, identifies your personal commercial mission, your responsibilities, activities, what perfection would be in that activity. And also a career path. What do you need to do to advance in the short term? What do you need to advance your career in the long term? So career advancement and training is a big deal, and we offer that. So the people aren't just left hanging.
Okay.
But I prefer that they hang a little bit, that you can see how much initiative and how sharp they are in actually doing something. So I try not to babysit.
Okay.
Next question. Go ahead, Smikey.
Sorry, I had a second question. So obviously with Morningstar, everyone that's working for you is being compensated monetarily in some way.
It's so good, I don't have to pay anybody.
They're all volunteers.
Yeah, they're all volunteers, I love it.
Do you think that there is,
Yes.
no, not at all. Do you think that, so like, for example, with like the LP or any organization that relies a lot more on volunteers that are helping with it, do you think that hinders any of this at all or not? And why do you think that?
Do I think what hinders it?
The fact that there's not that they're doing it the fact that they're doing it because it's a mission that they have, as opposed to there's also like a financial compensation that's involved. Do you think that hinders it at all?
People are compensated, monetarily for sure, and benefits and whatnot.
Yeah.
As far as, and hopefully the environment provides incentive to work, that's a hope.
Yeah.
And we think we see it there, we want to prove that more, but we think that's true. So I'm not sure if voluntary.
What, and what I'm saying, so like to apply this to like a organization that has a lot more volunteers who are being paid nothing, do you think that hinders it?
Hinders what?
Hinders their ability to retain them, to keep them engaged, to keep them continuing to work towards their personal mission and so forth.
I'm not sure if I can answer the way you want.
Okay.
Frankly, voluntary organizations and Libertarian Party is one, and other parties like this are voluntary organizations. Frankly, you've got to be a better manager in a voluntary organization, it's a charitable organization, because all you have is, for the most part, you have a lot of volunteers.
Yeah.
And so you've got to have a better organizational system. You've got to respect each other greater. And that, I think, that's, so people that work in a voluntary organization, a charitable organization, I hazard a guess they tend to be better managers, better leaders.
So then, because there's a lack of monetary, you actually answered it exactly as I was hoping you were. So because there's a lack of monetary reward for what they're doing, you have to make up for it with all of the other things that would make someone want to be involved with that.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so in voluntary organizations, charitable organizations, you got to be.
Yeah. Okay.
Very respectful.
Thank you. Thank you.
Gomer?
Mr. Riffer, thank you for your talk. I always enjoy it. My question is about conflict. And I'm gonna give you a short example.
Sure.
That way you might be able to illustrate it. Larry and I are both very effort-driven people. We both work very, very hard.
True.
And Larry and I are both very direct people, right? And it is very likely in a scenario where he and I are working in the same space that we will find some conflict between the two of us.
True.
And obviously we have a human respect for each other. I love him, he's my brother. I love him to death. But how do you resolve conflicts between people as they encounter these issues?
We have no conflicts. I don't understand. Where do you have conflicts? we have, I encourage a positive, productive conflict. So open discussions where that's a benefit we do have to the degree people use it. They can, you got an issue with someone, you don't talk to them directly. And yes, there's differences and there should be differences because you're trying to find the truth. You're trying to find out how things really can work well. And so there'll be differences of opinion. We have a concept called gaining agreement. It's a major thing in the enterprise. So number one, we modified it recently somewhat, but you got to disagree with someone on anything. And whether it's the type of oil you use in a crankcase, or what color of pencil you should be using, or the process that we use, and so-and-so should be talking to so-and-so, we should communicate this over here instead of that over there, and it should work like this. So where there's differences, the understanding is you will talk to that person directly, one-on-one. And some of this came from the factory that we toured. We had, that was built from ground up, so brownfield facility. There was when we started, there was a ranch house on some of the property we bought. And we sat down, just got the folks together. I don't know, it was dark, I think, in the winter, but so it was 5, 6, 7 o'clock in the evening, and there's 10 of us there. I said, let's sit down and talk about how organizations work, what makes things good or sad and bad about organizations and working together. The first thing that came out was backstabbing. So what is that? Talking to the other person about something else, somebody over here. So like, okay, as a formal rule policy in an organization, you got an issue with someone, you talk to them. You don't talk to other people about that. If it's a technical issue on, what kind of oil should we use, you should go talk to other people about what kind of use, and then talk to the other person perhaps. But that's just gathering information, try to make a decision. It's a personal kind of thing. No, you talk to them. You talk to them. And it's the hardest thing we have in the company because people, there's a lot of social capital, like, Spike, really, come on, that beard, come on, you gotta change it. So the personal kind of a thing, you talk to the person, okay? And you're offered your due a respectful answer. If that doesn't work, then you bring in a third person who you hope would mediate the situation, like Judge Gray, and to discuss that, so you can get together. But somebody who would understand the situation, perhaps. The technical situation, maybe it's a personal situation. If that doesn't work, then you bring in your might say your team. So if you're an accounting group, you're a steam production, you're part of the factory, you're in a harvesting unit. So you're your direct unit who should understand the issue. And so you get 5 or 6 people together and have a powwow. See if you can convince Spike or I which one is right, but they don't have a final answer. But unfortunately, at this point, it comes to me next. It doesn't come all the time. So you have to have a system to resolve differences. You have to. Okay, you can't let things just fetter around. And somebody who wants to drive a forklift in everybody's car and bang them up, you need to stop it pretty quick, right? So you do have to have some system there, and we have it. So it's called a gaining agreement process, but it's a process. And so everybody gets a hearing if they want to, regardless of the issue. And so, we don't have any unions. I got a union at one facility. We bought this facility. It's a sun-dry yard. It's about 120 people working for the season. The union is worthless. They're basically minimum wage, though. So we don't have any unions other than one that I inherited. So there's a solid gaining agreement process. Larry.
That kind of answers my question. I was going to ask, how do you decide when someone's failing? And then who decides if they're failing, and how do you correct it if they're failing? If you have that structure, it's obvious. The boss goes, you failed, and then fixes the situation. Without that, how do you know that someone is failing or not? And then how do you repair it if they are?
I don't know of any position, maybe Chris Otero would give me an example of a position that does not require the cooperation of somebody else in the organization. So whether you're a forklift driver, you're receiving information from the customer service people on this is the product we need when, and so you need to go out and get the product. That's what they're trained to do. Forklift, go out and get that particular product and put it in a truck that's going to be here at 6 a.m. on Tuesday. Yep. And then you need to transfer that information, whether it's your computer, which I think it is, you have to transfer that information to other people, back to customer service that this happened. We did. So every job has other people you're relying on. If you're responsible to be in the organization for, say, a whole factory, you've got a lot of people that you're dependent on to be successful in your mission.
Sure.
So you're the one right there. If someone's not performing as they agreed to with you, you hold them accountable. And then you can go through gaining agreement process if you need to. Typically, say, hey, I think we need to change this over here. This morning, I was about to call Chris. So I'm driving out, and we had a mechanical problem at one factory. Actually, one that we did not go visit. And they're hauling tomatoes over to the other factory because the yard is full because the tomato trucks are coming in and the factory's not processing them as fast as they need. So the truck's going over there. Like, what the crap? You're hauling loads from here. It's only 2-3 miles, but it's hauling these loads over here. And the system has been set up for years, and this is what bugs me. When we have a situation in the factory, logistics is supposed to just shut the harvesting and shut the trucks down, kind of like freeze. So, you got a system and it's piling up, okay? So it's going. This system over here is harvesting, and this one's not processing what's going on. You got to pile up. And so I'm driving, I was like, all these trucks, and I see some trucks loaded going from this factory to that factory because there's more room to store them over there. I said, no, I called, I talked to Marcus, then called Robbie. I said, Robbie, this is the way the system's supposed to work. And Mark said, well, the trucks are already on the road. I said, then they need to stop at a rest stop or stop at a truck stop, not in a dangerous place. They need to stop. Just stop. And then the factory gets going again, the whole thing can get rolling again. But right now, it all piles up as a mess at one facility. Then you go get the trucks and haul the trailers over here. So There's a process change. So I happen to call the guy who's responsible for the ag supply chain. See if we can change that, so.
Thank you.
So yeah, it's the people that you're relying on to do your job, it's your responsibility to hold them accountable. Other questions? Yes.
So yesterday at your plant, I was really impressed with a lot of what your colleagues had to say about the way you've scaled the facility. Do you attribute your ability to scale so quickly and continue to scale? They mentioned that you are continuing to grow and try to capture more market share. Do you attribute that to being facilitated by this kind of spontaneous order that you built? Do you think that you would not be able to scale as quickly with a traditional top-down hierarchy?
We do have a number of creative, innovative folks that want to spend more and more money on capital projects, including myself. And so, yeah, when you have folks that have the freedom to actually express themselves, and it can go to the people that really can make the decisions better, you're able to scale faster. Assuming you're profitable, then you have the money to go ahead and do that. But we have a number of folks that got ideas left and right, and they can express them. I just purchased it's actually, Del Monte had one facilities in Hanford that they process their tomato products. They, Del Monte brands, they got peaches and fruit cocktail and beans and peas and all kinds of stuff. But I bought their factory that processes tomatoes and shut down. And we'll process their products in our facilities and a kind of a partner organization, another processor that I partner with on some things. Between the two of us, we'll produce all their products. I heard about them putting in a fire roaster from their chief financial officer of Del Monte in the Philippines. I said, you don't need to do that. Why are you doing that? I can process, I can make whatever you want, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50,000 cases of fire roasted tomatoes. Why put your own fire roaster in? If it's successful, I understand you'll put a fire roaster in, you'll take the business away from us. I got that. Well, why don't you do that? This guy's got a lot of influence. Why are you doing this? Well, they did it. And I bought the facility. I had the entire capital, all their projects. They spent $5 million on this implementation. You guys don't know what that means. Come on, give me a break. $1.5 million, number one. Number two, you shouldn't even have done it. How do they do it? See, your organizations where I think somebody comes up with a project over here, marketing people say they can sell all this stuff. And then the production people say, yeah, we can do all this stuff. We'll buy this, and here's the capital project, and they get a return, so they justify it with somebody, and, oh yeah, let's do it. It was stupid, big time stupid, but I don't think, it's just the layers and the people that they got to talk to within that larger company. That much bigger than us, but if you see their list of executives, a lot larger than us. Yeah, it's the decision making. It's not, the decisions are not going to the right people who can see the whole picture. And even the president kind of doesn't understand the facilities operations. So he's making these decisions based on another layer who said this other layer said it was good. And this other layer over here in marketing said it was good. And they go by those recommendations. They get larger and larger, you have to depend on other people. But boy, in that example, it's just no good. They're very bad decision. So I think we can scale and grow as best we can in the marketplace. We're so large now in the marketplace that it's really not much better room to grow much more in the boat business. Boomer, any other questions?
Yeah, I've got a question about the mission focused self-management. And have you done any qualitative surveys on people that work for you around their happiness and fulfillment? Is there anything documented about comparative happiness with people in your organization compared to an organization with a higher hierarchy?
You want to answer that, Tara?
I can do that.
Tell folks what we do.
So my name's Tara, for those of you, I know I met a few of you last night, but we actually do a happiness survey, and we do it 3 times a year. And it's actually Paul Zach's survey. And so we do that 3 times a year, and we compare our results with other companies as well. So in addition to that, we're constantly doing happiness question surveys around the organization with our full-time colleagues as well as our seasonal group. So our seasonal group who's currently working right now, for example, we just went out and did some surveys on trucking and harvesting to find out how the season's going, how are things doing, what can we do to be better? And so we're able to get that information and make the adjustments that we need to in real time. And that actually brings our happiness rate much higher.
So we actually are taking, thank you, Tara. Being positive moves to major things, and we're not perfect, and it's not the super thing. If you can change the impact, the effectiveness of human beings working in your organization by 5%, what does that mean to a bottom line? It's pretty big, let alone 10, 15%. So we had a lot of people come and do some surveys at a group of business professors from Maryland about 7 or 8 years ago, 10 years ago maybe, come and surveyed like 50 plus of seasonal people. Their response was, these people have as much sense of ownership in the enterprise as they find in executives. Maybe that's overstated, maybe not, but we actually are, and the book's right there, we're trying to put together, actually, here's mission-focused self-management, and can we go buy another company and implement the organizational structure and see if we can actually measure an improvement in productivity. So is Morningstar's success, knock on wood, big time, to this point, which has been a long time, a number of decades, to what? I don't know. The organizational system, I think, is positive. How much? Don't know. But we are taking a lot of steps to measure that. Or we have something else?
Actually, my question was very similar to his, but it was a little more subjective. I had a woman come work for me. She was a black woman, and she was treated very poorly for the color of her skin. And she came to work for me, some other white guy, and didn't have a lot of faith that I would be doing her a good service. It turns out she worked for me for 4 years, became very happy, and we're still friends today. And she comes to my house, and we cook dinner, and we spend time together. I wanted to ask you, not necessarily on the quantitative side, but on the subjective side, is there anybody that you might think of in your long career, I know you started driving the truck yourself, that this style of management has affected their personal life in a big way? I imagine this might be a freeing opportunity for those on an interpersonal level. Can you give an example of that?
Tara, can you give an example of that? I don't have personal examples that I could swear to, boom, 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 but people seem to be fine, and it does seem to have a positive
Well,
impact.
I think it's a lifestyle. Really, it's a lifestyle, and many colleagues, the one thing about Morningstar is we have the tenure is very high. And so what I know I've seen, I've been here with Morningstar for going on 25 years. And the one thing that we see across the whole organization is it's a lifestyle. It's when we talk about free will and being able to ask questions, a lot of times an example of that would be like doctors. A lot of people go to doctors, right? And so we trust what the doctor may tell us. But it's really about taking your health in your own hands. So when that's an example I use, because when my children were growing up, I remember going to the doctors and questioning, well, why do they need aspirin? Why do they need Tylenol? Explain that to me, and not just taking the assumption that, oh, they're the boss. They know what they're supposed to be doing. So it's really, it's really becomes a lifestyle. It's not, we ask colleagues to keep the hat on that they wear outside of work and bring it into Morningstar.
Thank you.
Thank you. One more.
You mentioned babysitting before. It made me think about all the literature I read about this phenomenon that we hear called failure to launch. So a lot of young adults seem to be struggling to enter adulthood, take responsibility, take initiative. Do you see that? And if so, how do you deal with that in your organization?
I haven't seen much of it myself personally, but it was about 2 or 3 years ago that some of some girls in a lab they called their parents or something, that these people, they told me, I really needed to work harder or something. And complaints from mama. So we got a couple of incidents and whatnot, but I can't, other than that, I don't have personal experience on that.
Do you mean the parents contacted you because you were telling their kids
company,
to work harder?
The company, yeah.
But I think we also have our mentorship program. So with colleagues with new
Cross maintenance a lot.
It's just a male. Because I was told, Jeff Atherton, that it's the highest per capita area of females in the world.
Yeah.
Palm Springs?
Yeah.
Even more than West Hollywood?
Yeah, that.
Oh, by a long shot.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's
Very.
retirees and gay people.
Yes.
Like that's all.
Or mostly retired gay people.
Or retired. The longer they're there, the more likely they are to become.
Yeah, yeah, it was mostly like
Being gay is
retired.
not a choice, being retired.
Yeah. So yeah, it was interesting, but look into that.
I will.
Yeah.
I don't even live that far from Palm Springs. I will just.
Oh, no, I don't think Palm Springs had any.
Oh, I'm sure they'll have something.
You think so?
There's gotta be
I
one.
tried shopping there.
There's gotta be someone. If anything, I'll go to a gay bar and say, "Who's got some big feet for a big woman?" Big woman.
There you go, there you go.
Do you know, is this water available for anyone?
That is not water.
Oh, okay.
One of my clients used to run their drag queen show out in Warm Springs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Alfie Pettit.
Okay. I've never really been into drag stuff.
Yeah.
Admittedly,
It's
the
expensive.
more popular it gets, the more it benefits my fashion needs. I'm not a drag queen, but I need big shoes.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard me say, I was telling Tasha, the fact that they even made beads in a size 13 is incredible.
Yes.
Most places, you even go on, oh, they don't carry it in store, but if you go online, it's like, no, but Nike doesn't even make shoes that are that size.
Yeah.
So a lot of whatever is Converse, because Converse is unisex, so they go up to that size, but Converse doesn't really look good in a professional setting.
Yeah. You
It is
may
what
have
it
to have them professionally made.
Special order shoes.
My shoes, I spent an hour with a guy trying to find something that would fit because my feet swell. And if the shoe is too big, I'll step out of it, and then if it's too small, I fall over the edges and drag my ankles on the ground. So I have 3 pairs of these. 2 of them I can't find, and these I'm ready to throw out.
Yeah, usually once I get a pair of shoes, I'll wear them until they literally fall off my feet.
Yeah.
That was also, they're expensive now. You can't spend $400
Right.
All the everyday pair and the best pair will buy it.
Yeah. Can you get a bottle of water to go up?
I don't know, but I saw there was like a market, like
Yeah.
a little hotel.
They might have water in the market.
I'm sure they would.
I didn't bring any of my water over except 1 bottle. I've got a whole cooler full of it, and I kept it in the refrigerator last night. I think I'll bring some more in the cooler with me.
I need to get some. I had like 5 or 6 drinks that I walked in here with, and I'm looking now and realize I drank most of them. So, what do I have to go to the bathroom that whole morning session?
Yeah.
Should have
I had to
something.
move. I had to get somewhere where I could at least stand up without bumping into 3 people.
Yeah. Once everyone sat down, I looked at my row. I was like, why did I choose to sit in the middle of the aisle?
Yeah, I usually sit on the end because then I can protect my arm from
Yeah.
problems.
I think I just got so used to sitting next to Mimi for all those years
Yeah.
that wherever she sat, I kind of just sat down next to her and didn't really think about it.
I am so glad that Gail Lightfoot is here. Because what Jose told me.
Yeah. Good to see you. Also made me realize that I've been gone longer than I realized.
Yeah.
My first convention since 22.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was there last year.
I wasn't at last year. I wasn't at the year before either.
Yeah, but you came down for that time when,
The Joe Dean was my take.
For the LNC meeting. Yeah, I was there for that. That was it. And also that was kind of just to see her because I hadn't seen her in
a year
Yeah.
or a year and a half at that point.
Yeah, I told her, bring baby pictures. She brought the baby.
Well, and I had never met Arthur, so I had to make
Yeah.
sure that I did.
He's learning. Politician training.
Yeah, she'll send me pictures.
Because I know there are landfills, there are bulbs that have mercury in them, you can't, it's not advisable to throw them away.
Yeah.
But they're not.
Next time I see him, it's probably gonna be in his car.
So.
That'll be
But
interesting.
and they're not LED.
No.
So.
But they do use more electricity than LED.
Yeah, we're
But
going
less
to.
than that.
Yeah, right, yes.
Trouble with seeing matches on the road.
I guess what I was wondering was.
There's no stop signs in Henry Miller. Major street in the city, there's no stop signs for 33.
Were they
Yeah.
mandated in place?
I just went to the Panda Express because I didn't have to drive anymore.
Before the
Parked
market.
in the end of the driveway.
That sounds like a good idea. I think I'll.
Before LED
Yeah.
became the dominant market.
I'm staying at the hotel down the street, so
Yeah.
anything that I need to drive to, I'll just do it.
Yeah, I'm at, Eastwood Anderson's hotel.
Yeah. well,
Okay.
It's pretty bad.
I'm at the Hilton down at the other end of the town. I literally think after that building, it's just the desert.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I just.
but I had Hilton points, so it was a lot cheaper for me to stay there.
You're with Hilton.
Yeah.
I tried joining that outfit when I was attending a meeting in San Diego, and I decided, this is a shabby hotel. Hilton at LA Airport is a shabby hotel.
Well, yeah, but you have to, right.
Every Hilton I did it, including their other market brands, it didn't show. I got associated with a shabby hotel. And this, I paid like $50 a year to maintain that rewards program. So I was staying at Choice Hotels, Econo Lodge. I like it. There's one I practically live at. And it's a place I go shower at least once a year.
When I was living in Cape Cod, there was always a Comfort Inn that we found ourselves staying at, before going to Boston for the airport or whatever. I've had good experiences at Hilton, and then it's also, I know what I'm getting when I go there, so I know that when I'm packing, all right, I don't need to pack shampoo, they're gonna have shampoo, they're gonna have a fridge, they're gonna have a microwave, they're gonna provide an iron and an ironing board. Especially for business stuff like this. Like, what was it, in Reno, for the national convention a few years ago, I got to the hotel and I bought a bunch of, before getting there, got a bunch of groceries because it was gonna be there, for 4 or 5 days. And I go there, there's no fridge, there's no microwave. So I've got like ice in the bathtub to keep it milk cold. And I used the iron to heat up a burrito. I was just holding it in my hand like it was a stove and rotating the thing.
Yeah.
It's like, this is the last time I stay at not off-brand, but anything I don't know.
Yeah.
If anything, I will stay at the Wyndham, not like, and Wyndham is a nice hotel, but they've also got Days Inn and Super 8. Like when I go to Vegas, there's a specific Super 8 that I always stay at. I'm not gonna be in that hotel anyway, I'm gonna be in Vegas. And they only charge like $40 a night, so.
Hey, I was gonna say,
But even then, because I've stayed at that specific hotel so many times, I know what to expect from that.
So when I did this, I used my points.
Well, I don't have,
I paid money for this.
but, yeah, oh,
I did not have the rewards program. They bought the only choice hotel.
I fortunately, because I'm
And I figured if I'm going to be staying down there at that hotel, I was sleeping.
But yeah,
Back to sleeping. And then Best Western bought it. Here's another Best Western hotel outside the shopping centers. And I stayed at Hollywood up in Mesa. It was the shabbiest, most horrible place I'd ever been. I thought of calling the company headquarters and telling them, this hotel is not worthy of the choice hotels, and it certainly is not a quality inn. There was no hot water. They never emptied the trash, and I was there for 3 days. They put the trash outside the room so they could empty it. Never emptied the trash. Yeah.
We'll see how fast we can get through those. I think, community has made a good case in each one of them. I'm not sure I agree with all of them,
Yeah, well,
but some of them I agree with.
so what are these controversial bylaws?
I was planning on, I printed them all out earlier in the week and I was gonna look over all of them before I got here and then I just forgot.
It's funny, the same thing is going on at Mensa. There's new.
With those people?
Yeah.
I would have assumed they were better than us. Be it resolved that whereas the Libertarian Party is as dysfunctional as Mensa,
Yes.
we are geniuses.
Right. So,
Is that the way you measure genius now?
Associated right to next step down from the charter that runs the regions. They criticized her, so she abolished them. With a sweep. You are out of office, out of Mensa, and don't hold any more offices anywhere at any time. And of course, there's a big loss.
We got it too, right?
Yep.
New York. New York is a very litigious place. And so all the Mensa chapters are independently incorporated, like Los Angeles is independent. It's a separate corporation.
And then, I'll go into that.
Don't give anyone any drugs.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a few people in this room that would get abolished.
Yeah. At least my engineering society knows how to run itself. That's because for years we had the executive director who was ex-Air
That would help.
And he did things.
I would say, I would imagine that military engineers are pretty organized people.
And then the mechanical stolen from us. So now we have a guy named Tim Ray, who everybody knows.
Thank
He's
you.
everybody's
Oh, no, I'm back in No. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I know I saw it when I walked in.
It's like there's like a little room right next to the front desk. And they got, how many speakers?
It was Chris, yeah. And it was interesting because yesterday when we went on the tomato tour, the group I was in was one of the and he was telling the story about the management or the lack of management model that they use. And I want to know more about it because I want to know what they're doing. And so that's what he talked about. Like, what I wanted to know more.
Maybe it was a place.
Yeah, because they don't do a typical top construction, like they don't have like the manager,
They usually start with the line up.
Oh, then you can like bring it down, you can do
The whole hierarchy that comes from
There you go. But yeah, no, it was good. It's a great book. Fresh air.
I mean, it's one of the few places, that has no ditch. And it's that raises the cost. The requirement to be served with
Pretty much, I don't have your phone.
I don't remember the any of this. While I was down south of town, White House, my sister came out to be my caretaker.
Yeah, I was thinking of.
If you see anything, let me know. Yes, I would love to.
So I bought like 30 of these things.
Because I was working nature that year, my childhood, so we all had.
Yeah, but some look on Amazon and places are starting to go a little bigger. Just for the future.
Oh, he's turned
It's still not quite as prolific as I need it to be.
We don't have that. I'm not good at nature. Yeah, for the women, we don't like to. I mean, people can all. Oh, yeah.
Yes. Good.
I've seen you forever.
That's not how I saw you.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Maybe one said. Hey.
Yeah, hold on.
No, I'm leaving.
Where are you going? No, you're here for business.
My office.
You're fine. You're gonna.
One second. How you doing? We're good. Are you married now? City council. You're on city council, okay. Are you the first? You ready? You haven't decided. Okay, here's a thing. Are you running again? You don't have to answer. You don't have to answer.
I come up for re-election in 2028. If I say exactly why I decided I can.
Okay, that's a good answer.
She took it Tuesday and Wednesday this week. She studied when she's.
Yeah, no, I get that. I just thought
I try to.
Mom, pick up your feet. Heel toe, heel toe.
Right there, not here. I will. Yeah, and I'm gonna have my, I'm trying to. Yeah, thank you so much for setting that up. I do, I mean.
Right up. They're gonna be able to do that.
I'm gonna do that and.
Yes.
You want a mimosa, Chris?
Read myself.
He has an obligation to take what the nearest one. To take steps to try and get
We also look on the bottom too. For more shape there. It's nice. Yeah, but in certain places more than others.
Yeah, some of those places good, and some of those places bad. Yeah, there's more going on up here, but there's also more going on here. So,
That's most women.
yeah.
It's
Well, I
okay.
mean, yeah, 3 years of hormones since y'all saw me. So.
Right. Yeah. No. Yeah. I don't know how to say you look a lot more womanly without sounding like a total cunt.
My God, did we say that?
I was thinking about me, not him, for her. So, me.
Oh, now you sound like.
Now I really fucked up. There you go.
You were fine until that moment.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
It's okay, I can dead name you.
Right, 1 minute warning. Well, we did the same dead name.
1 minute warning.
Now they all.
Actually, just kidding. That was like a 2-second warning. Right. It is 2 p.m.
I like that you remember that, by the way.
I think actually we are really close.
I do do a long time.
Someone can go outside and wrangle in the people that are hanging out. Let's get going here. Is that a rape whistle? Who did I offend now? Like I'm couple of announcements. I just had drinks with the LNC chair. He informed me that, so an update to the LNC committee report while we wait for people to come in. The LNC has refused to accept my resignation. I am apparently still an at-large in the Local National Committee because they just can't let me go. I don't blame them. So, Mr. Chair, we'll talk later. I guess you're still my boss, technically. Another announcement, it has come to my attention that people that did not purchase a platinum package or did not purchase a Saturday lunch pass attended the talk with Mr. Roofer. Well, first of all, I will say this is not new as far as how our protocol is. Business is always free. Events that you pay for, food, drink, whatever, they are not free. If you attended the Saturday lunch or the evening welcome reception yesterday and you did not pay, it is very unlibertarian to take something free. That's called socialism, when other people pay for your stuff. And the person on the hook for that would be Dr. Engelhardt. So if you attended the lunch and did not pay, Mr. Davis paid, I see the ticket. If you attended the lunch and did not pay, please see her and make that right, because it will come out of her pocket. The party is not paying for it. She was gracious enough to help put on this convention. It is incredibly rude and unlibertarian to attend events with drink and food that you did not pay for. Okay, it's just not okay.
So, Adrian just let us know that
have your tickets when you check
I
in.
didn't change anything. It's the same volume as before.
Or as you're coming into an event. So for tonight's Saturday night panel, make sure that you have that showing or you will not be let in. I told her to kind of...
Adrian says that the LNC has denied his resignation, and so he is still in the LNC as of right now.
It's not okay.
I don't think that's correct.
Stephen Nicalis in the audience and didn't correct him, so who knows?
So they haven't voted on his resignation. And Stephen's salty because he tried to just blanket accept the resignations, and some people got mad at that.
It by
so
DC law
why.
they have to.
Yeah.
But people are mad about it because historically we haven't. But saying like we've always broken the law before is kind of an odd argument. Like as libertarians, we don't really mind the argument, but it is an odd argument.
All right.
We have not
Take your
refused
seats,
to accept the
please.
resignation. It's not true.
I'm going to go on a limb and say that we have
I don't think he's blaming the crowd for his
Credentials
poor
Committee.
planning.
Has anything changed as far as new people?
Joe, I thought you did intermittent fasting. What the hell?
All right, we are waiting for
Yeah.
the credentials.
He fasts between every one of these meals.
Uno momento por favor, as my people would say. Really? That's the one that got the laugh? I'm still on the LNC.
Yeah, Stephen prevented the vote
No one would accept my resignation. That gets no laughs. But this one.
on the
Mr. Mayor,
resignation
please don't call the question. There's no motion on the
because he
floor.
wanted to blanket accept them.
Mr. Secretary, is
So.
number 84.
I mean, I'm the chair, but whatever.
43.
Yes, sir.
Hello, all 239 of you. Do you not have other things to do this Saturday afternoon?
I mean, we're here.
We're here for the people.
All right. Thank you so much, Credentials Committee.
No, Kyle, I think you mean.
We are on Star Report Proposal number 8. Mr. Star, you have the floor.
Cannot
Did
salute
anyone
to
hear the
save his
number
life.
of credentialed people?
So this proposal eliminates judicial committee alternates and authorizes the members of the judicial committee to fill vacancies. Right now, what you have is we elect 5 people to office and we elect 2 alternates in ranked order. And sometimes you have situations where more than 2 people are going to resign, and this would be a lot more efficient. Sometimes we have difficulty finding.
That's just what she's telling you, Joe.
Both the membership and alternate positions.
That's what I tell Kyle all the
So I
time.
think this would just be simpler. Just have us select 5 people.
Sometimes they just put Amanda in a little bag and hang her from a mirror.
Vacancy
I
should
told him
arise.
that.
The remaining members of the committee to speak.
When Kyle has to go for a drive, he just like picks me up, puts me in a bag.
So basically, it'd just be a lot easier. I think
See, in my
we
head,
just
it's a little bag.
spend
In
time
Amanda's head, it's a harness and her legs are dangling.
select 5 people. If one, there should ever be a vacancy. Let them
It
appoint
could be
someone.
harder to put me in a bag than it would to like have my legs
So that's
just,
basically the proposal.
yeah.
It's like a Amanda koozie.
Yeah, so we'll entertain questions. First, as a reminder, this did happen at the last convention in 2024. We realized that after the fact.
Portable Amanda,
JC
pocket
did not
pal.
Fill that vacancy. The XCOM did not fill that vacancy, so we were without a second alternate. So that's why this.
Ah, but what about second alternate?
Any questions for proposal number 8 before we go to second? Right, seeing none. I know. Mr. Fass, question?
Richard Fass, San Francisco County. I'm not sure, this might be a.
What
point of
was
personal
decided on the thing that we discussed during the break?
Would it be
What?
appropriate to?
What did we decide on
define the question?
during the break?
I don't remember what we
That
discussed.
wouldn't
during
be,
the break.
Never mind.
that wouldn't be personal privilege. And the motion has not been
Motion might
accepted
not
yet.
floor yet.
It would be, yeah, the motion is not yet accepted on the, it hasn't been seconded, so.
Okay. So come back later.
Just, well, while you're here, what are you looking to do?
Oh, I understand what you mean now. I got there.
Roll up a bit, so that we can see both parts of this proposal.
Last I saw,
So you're
it's
striking some
still
language
up in the
and
air,
adding
so we'll
new
see.
Okay, so how I interpret this is that the language that is struck is one issue. The language that's being added is issue number 2. And I would like to consider them separately rather than in the same proposal.
I don't know why you thought I was going to sing.
Yeah.
Because all anyone ever has to do is mention the international and
They're
you're
not two
gone.
separate things, they are together.
Richard, I'm gonna make a motion
I
to
don't.
amend, so.
Just trying to drown out Adrian's voice, that's all.
So we're not doing, so you can't amend the motion right now because there is no motion on the floor. I'm just saying, if you wish to do something, it would be a motion to amend, but it wouldn't be.
It's not the international?
But it is.
I know, but it's the one that bothers the shit out of you until you sing
It
the
does
international.
bother the shit out of me.
Okay. So now, do we have a standing second for the Star Report Proposal number 8?
You can take this to another level.
Eliminate Judicial Committee alternates and authorizes.
There are other songs that I
the
really
remaining
hate
vacancies
and have to
by the
cleanse
XCOM
from my
president.
ears.
Just to be clear, standing second.
Dancing days.
We have a standing second. We will now entertain debate on this motion. Mr. Starr, would you wish to speak to this further?
That's the law in DC, Ken.
I have a motion to amend.
Okay.
First of all, part of this was part of one of my bylaws with advance notice, but I'm not gonna talk about that part. I would like to amend this to say that vacancies shall be filled by the remaining members of the committee. That is good, and that was mine, because that's what happened last year. I would like to not strike the 2 alternates, because when we did that in the first place, it was because of situations that came up where either
She literally didn't make it 10 minutes.
the judicial committee felt a need to recuse
High
themselves
chance she had to
because
pee.
the item was, or somebody wasn't available.
Drinks like 4
and
gallons of
we
water a
needed
day.
somebody, so we had all
Itty bitty
5
bladder.
people voting. So I think that bylaw that we just passed a couple of years ago to add the alternates was a good idea. So my motion to amend is to on-strike the striked wording but to keep the remaining
English is
wording.
not my first language, but I know that that's not proper English. I do understand what you mean though, because, it's fine.
We got that thing going. But English is my first language, so that's why I'm so bad at it.
That makes sense. Public school? Another reason the state should not exist. But I do understand. I don't want to get into debate, but I think
No,
I
I'm not
understand.
debating, but just to be clear, so it's
Okay.
to unstrike the strike stuff and keep the underlined new stuff.
Okay,
I do my best to not understand anything.
Because you said something I wasn't aware of.
Mr. Starr?
You said there were instances in the past where there have been recusals. I'm just kind of curious, what was the nature of that? Because most.
Okay, on particulars, I can go to one, which was.
Into the mic,
particular-
please.
Oh, sorry. One example on a particular thing was that a member was removed, his central committee membership was removed. And as it happened, the mover of the motion to remove said member was on the judicial committee that then heard the appeal to not remove.
I'm just
said
saying,
member. I can tell
Meredith
you
doesn't want to
that
hang out in the actual
the
convention. She wants to hang out with
central
us.
committee member was removed, was suspended by the executive
It's because we're
committee,
cooler.
and it went to appeal to the JC.
As
There
far
were
as I
two
know,
members
Ken, yes,
on-
we are still
that had been
incorporated in
on the
DC.
executive committee that had then been elected to the JC. One of those was the maker of the motion to suspend the membership. Both of them recused themselves from the vote because it would have been totally and wholly inappropriate for them to vote on.
Okay, so we're at time
No, and
for
he-
this.
but
What,
yes,
I mean,
so that's the answer to
no,
the
no, I
question.
understand. So let's, okay.
So we need a second.
So we're going to, so just so everyone understands, what we are at is an amendment which would unstrike the section about the alternate. So the motion would, if this amendment
We're
were to
on
pass,
strike.
Scratch it
it would
back.
just
We're on
authorize the
unstrike.
remaining members of the judicial committee to fill vacancies, but it would not eliminate the JC alternates. Does someone not understand what the amendment is?
For the record, given how public unions work,
Okay.
unstrike should be a thing.
Just so that.
You know that like the workers would go on strike against the Bolsheviks all the time, right?
Which was limiting the judicial alternates from
It's easy to do that when you literally make the heads of the unions the former factory owners.
Reverted.
Correct.
Like, we're gonna give the factories to the workers. Well, the union, the workers' unions.
Right,
Okay,
they're
we
the poor,
have
starving
that.
landowners.
Yeah, exactly. Leon
Right.
Trotsky was very worried about
Is
his
there a
starving
second?
landlord when he got
Standing
to
second
America.
for Ms. Robson's motion.
That's not a joke.
Adrian, actually, it's Robeson.
Okay, we have a second. Do you wish to speak on your motion further?
I
I think we get the gist of it.
I've
I
already
think to move
spoke
this
on it,
along.
I think.
Would
that
refuse
this
to
is-
tip the waiters and was very anxious over his
Does
starving
anyone
landlord.
wish to speak against this amendment? Are you, well, you have to, what are you doing? That was like a weird moment where like, go to the mic. The vice chair had a drink at lunch, I apologize.
We should be having a drink.
I'm drinking
I'm just worried
Celsius.
that, if we keep
I mean,
both
I've got
this
water,
old
but I
text
mean
and the
something
new
harder.
text, it says that the alternates are there in case of vacancies.
This is
but then it
also
says
sparkling
that
cherry lime
vacancies
flavored.
need to be
Still
filled by the JC. So is this contradictory? I
has
hate
B
to have to file
vitamins,
an appeal to the
biotin,
super judicial committee
chromium.
if the judicial committee did something inappropriate.
Biotin.
niacin.
It's what
that's just my
plants
question.
As luck
crave.
would have it, Mr. Vice Chair, I appoint
You
the
call me a
super
plant?
judicial committee. I call it the Uber.
I wasn't intending to, but I guess kind of.
We have to keep.
Meredith, I'm an actress too.
Ms. Robson, would you like to respond?
I also modeled when I
No,
was in
it
LA.
did not
It's fun.
change that
She can't hear me.
because, like last year.
Other people can.
We had a vacancy come up, which meant we only then had, we had a vacancy that wasn't filled at convention, so we were already missing one person.
That automatically
Then we
makes
had
me
a
hot.
vacancy
Just to let everyone know in
Sunday,
case there was
so we're
doubt.
missing 2 people. We then could
What
have,
makes
if
you
we
hot?
had this, appointed
The fact
those two
that,
people without 7 people.
I
So this does not
modeled
change
in LA.
anything about that.
Hmm.
This just allows them to fill vacancies,
I think
because the others are
most
there not
people
just for
try to get away with
vacancies
calling that
elsewhere.
modeling
So
too. But
vacancies on the JC will be filled.
It was
by
actual
alternates,
modeling.
And vacancies on the alternates will be
If we have a vacancy,
filled by the JC.
if we end up with one person missing,
Okay.
we would then fill them. Whatever,
Into
wherever
the
that fell.
Into the alternate.
Meredith, I had that problem with a meeting. She can't hear me.
Just to
She
be
can't
clear,
hear.
so everyone-
I had
so
the problem
everyone
that Meredith is
understands, and Mr.
talking about
Robson,
with the meeting.
correct me if I'm wrong.
This
Assuming
week,
that this
I
amendment
cannot
passes,
keep disdain off my
what we're
face
talking
when I'm.
about is that the JC.
I
also
can, I
has
just
enough.
choose
If
not
There's a
to.
vacancy on the JC, an alternate would fill there in.
Kyle still
order
thinks I
1
like
and
him.
2. Then there would be vacancies as alternates, which the
Celsius,
JC would
you know
then
what?
fill.
Orthodox.
That's what this is doing. There would not be.
When you need
a
energy
superseding of
and you want to top
alternates
off
being,
the speed,
passed over.
Celsius
No,
is
it
Or
would
good.
still-
someone else
It
that's
would still
extended.
respect the
Correct,
delegates
so I just,
convention.
but that I do have this
You
correct.
have that correct.
Okay, so does everyone understand?
I was a
See, look at that,
waitress,
the
but that's
super
not what I
judicial
meant by
committee for the
model.
win. It's just me.
I
Okay.
also acted and still act.
So, is there anyone that wishes
You
to
still
speak
act?
against this?
I did. Well, I
guess we
a
already
model
have
too,
that.
but like
Any further
usually
debate?
there's not much of that happens where I am
Okay,
right
so
now.
we are now on the amendment.
That's fair. You're in
This is not the main
Wisconsin.
motion, this is the
Not for
amendment
long.
proposed by Ms. Robson.
That's your.
All in favor, please
Hmm?
stand.
You hope.
Badges up.
I've got big plans.
The amendment will require a majority.
Big plans, guys. We'll touch base in maybe 7 to 10 days.
Be seated. All opposed, please stand. A lot of abstentions. That was quiet. Well, okay, I think
It's
that we are
better than
experiencing a little bit of a
freaking rock
a
star.
lunch lull, so I will remind
Orthodox.
everyone,
That's a
Isabella,
low bar.
you guys need to walk around, there are
Say,
vendor tables in the Isabella.
One of my
Don't all
options
go
is
at once,
energy, which I
just
also
make
drink,
one
which is good.
stop.
Extra strength.
All right, so the
Red Bull,
amendment
no.
passes.
Rockstar,
So now
no.
we are on the main motion.
Are you asking me if I'm the
which
member of
is
if I'm a
proposal
member of
number 8,
SAG
But
of the
with
frickin' union?
only the.
Look, this is how
filling
cartels
of the-
work.
so
You
the
basically have to
authorizations
join the
are being
union
members
to
of
get
the
any
Judicial
work.
Committee to fill vacancies. The alternates part has been stricken. Does anyone wish to continue debate on the main motion?
Amanda has plans.
I'm sorry?
They're the biggest, most beautiful
Yes, please.
plans. He's gonna stop China.
With my ass.
So while we wait, just a reminder, this is the main motion now. The main motion is the amendment made by Ms. Robson. Ms. McElroy.
As a thick
A lot of
libertarian.
stuff has just been a lot of vindictive back and forth, and I'm very concerned about a vindictive JC being allowed to fill vacancies. I think that this should be held to the delegates. If there's vacancies at the next convention, the delegates get to fill the JC.
Okay, anything else? Right, we will
It's
go
a
to
lo-
a vote on the main motion.
Look,
All in favor of
taste
the
is not the only
proposal,
thing
the Star Report proposal number 8 as amended,
that is
please stand.
important in an energy drink. In fact, it is among the least
I'll get
important
badges
things.
up.
Okay.
Amanda does have big hands.
I do have big hands.
Badges
I have
tomorrow are
giant
green,
hands.
by the way, because
Look,
next
my fingers are super long. Let's play the piano.
All right,
I
everyone
have
seated?
giant hands.
I don't think that
Region
playing
4
piano
on
makes
that.
your fingers longer.
All
but-
opposed, please stand.
Epigenetics, bitch. Epigenetics.
The motion passes.
So because your mom played piano, your fingers are longer.
Love to use the
No.
gavel now. All
No,
right.
my mom didn't play piano. My
Proposal
dad
number
did
9,
though.
Mr. Starr, you have the floor.
It absolutely is a cartel. Like you can't in the industry, people can't get ahead in the industry without being SAG or screenwriters.
I don't
It's
think they can
fucking
get ahead in the
disgusting.
industry unless they give head.
Which is why you know, it's such a joke when people are like,
Move elections to ideal conventions.
it's only public unions that are a problem. No, it's also large private unions, especially large private unions that then take over public sector workers, which is also what happens. I love small private unions though,
There's a couple alternates.
like independent
for
actual
those
worker-run
who are able
unions.
to transition to
Look,
ideal
I've palmed a lot of balls in my day, Joe.
One of which would be the terms of Judicial Committee elected at the last convention shall end at the close of this convention, or terms of Judicial Committee members slated to end at this convention shall be extended to the close of the following 5 years.
He specifically asked about basketballs, though.
I said I've palmed a lot of balls in my day.
I know you have, but that doesn't have anything to do with basketball.
Any
I'm not going to
questions
say
on
where the balls
proposal
have
number
and
9?
haven't been. Like maybe some of them have been
We're
in
not doing
baskets.
debate, it has not been seconded, we're just taking questions at this time.
Sorry, dear.
Yeah, actually, this is.
Mr. Before Ms. I'm sorry, Ms. Robson, Mr. Shannon, if you would like to assist Ms. Lightfoot.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm sorry.
So I will let Ms. Robson go first while Mr. Shannon attends to Ms. Lightfoot. Ms. Robson?
Oh, my question is only, so this is a fill in the blank. so
Robeson.
what
No,
would-
it's Robson.
So if this has this.
He says
down,
Robeson.
would we dispose of
I know.
the fill in the blank first and then, and is that gonna be just?
She played basketball.
I did play
She still
basketball.
can't dunk though
Well,
because
this
like
isn't a fill-in, I'm
she's
sorry.
well under
No,
6
it
feet
is.
and does
The
not have a
proviso
4.5
is
foot
for
vertical.
The
I'm
proviso is
5'8".
right.
A third of
I'm
a
sorry,
foot
your
is
question
well
one more
under the next
It's
foot
gotta,
mark.
it's gotta be
Yes.
one or the other, so.
I mean,
best case is that-
It's less than half under.
With 3 or more, I'd say.
Okay,
Yeah,
if you're
maybe
rounding to the
2/3,
nearest
but
foot, she's 6
this
foot
case, we're
tall.
just deciding
You guys
which
want to hear
would
something
be-
that really entertains Kyle? You know what other sport I played?
When we vote on the proviso,
It'd be
because the
before-
proviso.
Kyle, why don't you tell the class?
So when we vote on this,
Soccer.
we're doing the proviso first.
That is
right?
true, but that's not what I was talking
Yeah, it would
about.
be,
And
we would do this.
amendment.
Correct. So-
Ice
so
skating.
proviso would be done first,
That's
then
not a
the
sport.
question comes up, do you want to-
Ice skating's a sport.
I just wanted to make sure.
I played
somebody
hockey,
is- is
everyone.
what they're saying yes
Correct.
to
Yeah.
first.
So if the proviso.
She was a
You know what?
goalie.
we just-
I was goalie. I was a goalie.
Right. So that would be the
I was a
first.
fucking good goalie too.
That, I just
I
wanted.
imagine
Well,
that
I'm
most
sorry,
of her
not for
blocking
that.
ability was
So I'm
having
saying-
really
I'm
oversized
just asking
pads.
to select one of the 2 provisos, so we can move.
You know,
forward.
if you're flexible
So
enough,
the question in
you
my
can
mind-
do
Oh, I see, I'm
a
sorry.
lot of good
The
goaltending.
question is, if this should be adopted,
Orthodox is already making my my sports cards.
but if this should be adopted and the elections are going to be held in odd years, the folks elected last year for a 2-year term, do you want their term to end now? Or do you want to extend it to the next?
118 once I finish this
And my
16
question
fluid
very
ounces
specifically
of
is that
Celsius.
would require
That's a
then
joke,
2
everyone.
votes. There would be one
Correct.
for that and then one for
Right,
the
so
main motion that has the proper.
just
Oh, the
for the
Kyle's
sake of
making
time,
faces
because
at
we've
me,
already
not-
done this and we
or
still
not.
have a lot of.
Yeah, I
16
get it, but
fluid
you really
ounces is
said
not the
rule.
same
No,
thing
no, right,
as
so I'm just gonna ask.
weight
just to-
ounces, but
let's kinda do a
it's
straw
close
poll
enough
here.
in this
It's
case
close
that there's
enough.
no reason for me to actually argue. But that's
It's
why I was making
really
a face.
not.
So far, let's just like show of hands.
Just wait till I finish this
down for this.
freaking thing of water.
Like, yes, if you're in
It'd be
favor of applying the
huge.
pass.
She'll be 8 pounds
heavier.
heavier.
Mr. Starr, raise your hand. If not, but we're gonna move things along. What do you wanna do?
So I'm going
Because you haven't
Kyle
made the
will
motion yet.
will be able to
You
tease
are
me slightly
presenting it.
less
No
about
one's
my BMI.
seconded yet.
I'm going to suggest that we move on to proposal.
BMI
All right. There you
changes
go.
by 30 pounds a day.
But BMI isn't
That's-
measured in pounds.
Mexican
Yes, it
being
is.
official.
It is
It's
now.
not.
Look at that.
It's not.
All right,
It is now. I said
proposal
so.
number 10. Mr. Starr, you have the
It's
floor.
not how it works.
So proposal number 10.
It's not pounds,
Here it is. We
period.
already
It's
went
all-
through
it's
this.
kilos.
Counties to charge dues. The proposal we had last year. which
BMI is
did
not
get-
kilos.
would
Per square
allow,
inch.
Counties to author.
It is
would authorize
definitely not
counties to
kilos per
dues,
square
but that would
inch.
be
I
a
love how he
source
doesn't know
of
whether I'm
revenue.
joking or not.
Wouldn't be a dues sharing split anymore.
I hope
there
you're
was no
joking.
appetite for that.
That's
So
that's
what
the
this
best I
proposal
can
does
do at the moment.
Is there'll still be the split of state party dues, but if your county wants to put in its own dues, you would then be authorized to do so. The state would be
Orthodox.
required to
It's
actually
never gonna
collect the money
die.
and account for
That
it.
that
send it to
conversation is
those
never going to go
partners.
away.
So basically, I'll just read this. It
I
says,
told
"This
you we were talking about it
proposal
last night."
authorizes county central committees to establish
talk
their
about it
own
last night.
annual
did.
membership
I
dues.
didn't want to.
not
You
to exceed
mentioned it.
$25 per year. For other than lifetime members,
You were the one who brought it
it
up.
requires that the party offer to collect those dues on their behalf. State party dues will continue to
true.
split 50-50 with county parties as per Bylaw 8. This proposal
How many
also
hays on the
provides
Fat Albert scale?
electronically providing access to membership lists. Does anybody have any questions?
So again, we are only doing questions at this time. The motion has not been made.
Diabetes take my feet.
Mr. Shannon. Or I'm
Sounded
sorry, Mr.
vaguely
Best,
like
do you
your
have a
Frida Kahlo
question,
voice,
or-
but not
No,
entirely.
No, okay, Mr.
Oh
Shannon.
yeah, haven't you ever heard of Fat
Boomer
Albert?
Shannon, Riverside County. My question
Yeah,
is,
it
what
didn't
is
remind me of
stopping
Arnold
counties
Schwarzenegger.
from, assessing dues at this time?
Because.
That's because
right now,
Bill Cosby had put you to
our party
asleep.
bylaws say that the only requirement for county central committee membership is state central.
Wasn't
committee
funny, Kyle.
membership.
I
Of
don't
course not,
think
you were
that answers
asleep.
my question. My question was, what is stopping counties from collecting dues now?
They can't manage.
Me, I am. I'm the only thing that stands in the way
Basically,
of counties
that's
and dues
just the case.
collection.
You can say, it's just, you can ask for donations. Sure. But you can't actually have today your own membership separate from the state party.
Does that make sense? Like literally you cannot,
Like literally.
right, as it's written now.
I mean, what it says today, under County Organization Section 2, is state central committee membership shall be the only requirement for county central committee membership. That's it. So in order to allow county parties to charge dues, and they don't have to, but if they were to choose to do so and adopt that in their bylaws, then they could charge county dues as a prerequisite for being a member of the county.
So the only state that I'm aware that has this at this time, if I'm not mistaken, is Indiana.
That's right. Rep it, Evan McMahon.
I have a question.
I'm gonna start charging dues.
The motion, but it does in a way, because my question would be.
She charges
when's
dues
the
for her
next
acting career.
Dues sharing check from the state to come out, because I know we received one quite a while, and as the
Kyla keeps on trying to get me to pursue other career options
Ms. Robson, do you have a question?
related to acting, not entirely like acting.
Okay, so you're hiding, you have to hide a little bit more, right?
He's not technically wrong.
See blue, there we go.
But
All right,
he's disingenuous on
so
what you
everyone
said.
understand the proposal number
I
10,
believe you have
so
a
something
question.
similar.
He's not
to
denying it.
what was being done
I didn't.
before.
Information.
Mr. Hinkle?
Chairman, if the credit card is processed.
Microphone, please. Nice try, trying to hide behind the pillar. Ms. Robson already called dibs.
Mark Hinkle, Santa Clara County. If the membership is processed by the state party via credit card, there's a processing fee. Who pays that fee? The region or the state party?
Well, that's the fun part, right? So the state actually pays.
The state party will
The state party pays the fee. Yeah.
That's the fun part.
Unless there is an option to check to pay the fee. So if the member themselves pays the fee, which is encouraged, all of you pay the fees. You all love taxes and fees.
If each of you
But,
gave
party
$1
So
to
basically,
LP
just to
Alliance right
address
now,
that, so one of the additions is.
LP Alliance would have
lifetime
$258 more
central committee members shall not be subject to county central
that we could
committee
spend on
dues
delegate
requirement.
transport
County central
and other
committee
cool
dues shall be
things.
collected and processed by the state central committee and promptly remitted at no charge to the county central.
I don't know what the jacket would do.
Charge for credit card fees, processing.
Just like hang there?
100% of the money that is paid by,
You just take it in different positions.
I was like, oh, I'd like to get
Sometimes it's
inside
laying on
that
the
jacket.
bed. Arms
What
up.
would be the status of the person who's a
I took a
member
picture of my jacket on my bed for you one time because I left the stream
not to pay county dues?
and then I took a picture of my jacket and my glasses
Excellent question. I believe Mr.
and sent it to you to put back up on the
basically
stream.
what it would be is that you'd still be a state party member.
I did not put
still
them
be a
back on the
national
stream,
party
though.
member, but in order
There is a
to
newsletter, Dave.
participate in
There's
county
Sparks, which is the
business,
newsletter from the Torch.
you wouldn't be
It
allowed
is
to
found
by county
both on the
requires
Torch
you to pay dues.
.media, as well as if you
So
go
you could
to
still
LP
choose to remain
Alliance and
unaffiliated.
click
I
on
do
the
believe
Torch,
that
then
that's
you will see a newsletter
Overtrained party of
on the
Indians.
drop down, and that is your weekly newsletter that covers party
Any
news.
additional questions before we move?
Several people
to-
have
And-
asked for that
Does everyone
news to be
understand what we're
emailed
voting on?
out.
It is on the
Yes.
screen, I believe.
We.
And I've asked
This
for
is
it
my
too.
fault.
Okay,
It's
Yes.
Kyle's fault.
is there a standing second for this proposal?
Go for it.
The national anthem is not playing on this
As for how much it
It's fine. I think
costs to be a
give it case
lifetime
of,
member in
So sorry,
LPA,
standing second.
we
once more. Mr.
don't
Funzi.
currently have membership dues.
I just want to see.
But if you want to make a donation,
All right, we do
we'll
not have a
love you.
standing second, so.
We are
the
working on
motion
allowing
dies.
people to have a sign up, not just for the newsletter, but also for any article that is posted on the Torch. So there is that.
Okay, so this is a cleanup proposal. It cleans up and organizes membership dues language. This proposal clears up Bylaw 8, so that, which is called dues sharing, so that it only addresses dues sharing. So the language that's in there about new and renewing membership dues and collection of dues, duration of membership, all that will basically be moved to Bylaw 6 under membership where it belongs. So functionally, it's going to be the
You're out of
same as
order.
what you have now. It's just that
This whole rig
everything's gonna be in
screen
the right
is
place.
out of order.
So basically, really simplified, so Bylaw 8 will just be this language here, state party dues collected by the state or county party shall be split 50-50.
That's what's we're wind up. Lower down, we scroll down. All that language you see being struck out, that's all being moved. So right down to bylaw 6. Keep moving. So in bylaw 6, go to one more page beyond that. And a little further than that. Here. So basically, we're adding language that we're taking out elsewhere. So it's really clear that this is a membership aspect, not a dues sharing aspect, right? So that's why these sorts of language belong here. So it'll say donors who have no membership record shall join as members. Annual members who shall commence the due dates are received and expire at the end of the last day of that month of subsequent year, et cetera, et cetera.
If you believe that your state party is borked,
So
it is very common to have lots of bylaws amendment
big
proposals.
questions.
Only questions for proposal 11 at this time. Ms. Robson, hide behind the pillar a little bit more. Sorry, Ms. Calendar, go ahead.
Sandra Calendar, Santa Clara County. I just wanted, I can't see it all now, I looked at it earlier. Are we literally moving exactly what was in the other
I like Mimi's hair.
section
It's
over
cool.
to this section? Or were there changes or
I
omissions?
think there were slight cleanups.
There were slight cleanups, but there is nothing that's actually
It's substantively decent.
correct.
There's quite a few of those were really critical to some of the issues we've been having. And because they were in the wrong section, people didn't know about them. For example.
I told you to go, by the way.
Starts.
What?
When
I told you to go.
Exactly. That's why you want to put it in the membership section.
So we're getting into non-question territory.
I told you that I could not go.
Yeah.
I just want to be very clear to everyone, this should be a very easy one. This is literally just a cleanup and reorganization of language, nothing substantive.
It's not exactly what you told me.
This is the equivalent of making, editing scribers errors.
I
I just
just
want
wanted
to
to
be clear.
confirm that it's the same one. Okay.
I suggest. We probably should have that conversation.
Ms. Robson, what do you want to do? Press on time.
I don't want to do anything.
Excellent. Okay. So there should be, Attorney Keel is no longer here. Still my boss, apparently, still on the LNC. Anyway, common sense. I'll call this common sense proposal number 11. It is just a cleanup. So,
sorry.
So is there a standing second for this?
People just tired.
I think there's an after lunch lull right now. You people need to drink or drink less. All right, so we have a standing second. Okay, is there any debate on this motion? Please, God, no.
Pour out blatant love
Alright.
on stream, freak everyone out, then literally run from the
So
camera,
all in
leave it
favor
screaming,
to
and
adopt
everyone weirded out. What the hell are you
proposal
talking
number-
about?
Common sense proposal number 11.
I was being stupid. That
Please
was
say
the
aye.
idea.
Aye.
All opposed?
I don't even know what you're referring to.
You people. It passes. Thank you so much.
She doesn't even
All right,
understand stage
moving on to
direction.
proposal number 12.
Good.
Some actor.
All right, so this is elevates delegate eligibility requirements to the bylaws. So this proposal elevates eligibility requirements from a convention rule to the bylaws, which make clear that neither the state convention nor the executive committee may elect someone who does not meet eligibility requirements. We've had this issue at the most recent convention where, because it wasn't clear, we actually had people that were being added to our delegations that didn't even live in the state because that was after the convention was over. And it was very ambiguous as to whether the state central committee could do that. So this will just clear this up. So it makes it really clear that both delegates and alternates to the National Convention shall consist of state central committee members in good standing and shall be selected at the convention preceding the National Convention. I eliminate the reference to Rule 10 because you don't want a reference to your bylaws to a rule that you can suspend. So that rule is already there anyway. And on the next page, it would then read, after the state convention has selected delegates and prior to the deadline for reporting the names of delegates to the national party, the executive committee may fill any vacancies in the delegation with state central committee members in good standing as of the close of the state convention. So basically, everybody who was eligible at the convention to become a delegate, that's your pool. You can't have the state central committee suddenly say, oh, we're just gonna add a few new members, we're gonna appoint that. So basically, we meet all the eligible requirements. If for some reason we couldn't fill our delegation, the executive committee could fill those remaining seats and alternates.
So I just want to add a little bit of clarification before we get to questions, just in case to curb this. There are states that allow outside members, libertarian members, to join their delegation for the national convention. California is technically one of them. This would close that. It would only allow people who are, just to sum up, people who are state central committee members at the time of the convention to be appointed to fill vacancies by the executive committee. Just to be clear, that is what is being voted on. Are there any questions before we go to a second? Mr. Hinkle.
Mark Hinkle, Santa Clara County. Does this apply to lifetime members who were once California residents but have moved out of state?
So this would not apply. They would be eligible regardless because they met the requirement prior. Good question. Thank you. Are there any other questions? Ms. Robinson?
I like this, it cleans up the language, and it would, I had a dilemma, this would essentially do the same thing, right? Because you're combining the alternates and the delegates as one thing.
Under the same definition.
You're referring to the one that you're proposing later?
Yes.
This would do the same thing.
I just wanted to make sure, just because I wanted to.
I think this is cleaner language, to be honest.
I think it is as well, so thank you, I just wanted to make sure.
Are there any other questions? We're not going into debate. This is just question time. Mr. Shannon?
That was for me.
Boomer Shannon, Riverside
Yeah.
County.
And I said it on screen.
Why?
I know.
We
I was
were
immortalizing it.
allowing people from
I
other
see.
states to come in and be a part of our
No,
delegation.
you specifically wanted
You can see them all,
to make
that's
sure
why.
Meredith saw it.
No, I was immortalizing it.
Well, Mr. Shannon, well, I mean, joking aside,
Meredith
that is out
has
of order.
no
Any
answer?
state can do that. That's just, if you
I
want
think
to
when
do
they act with
Yeah!
emojis, you don't see it.
It takes it time to
Okay,
load.
well, that's up to the delegation to decide. Right now we can.
I would be happy to challenge you. You can just let the conversation happen. Whatever you want to
Right
do.
now we can have a conversation during debate. We will let you know that we have not yet made a motion. Are there any other questions relating to what this would do before we get into debate?
Technically speaking, they
Sure.
can nominate Ben Weir. He is a
Let me ask
lifetime
you,
member of
Dr.
California.
What year did we change it from you had to be a central committee member from the past when you didn't have to be?
Discord is the best orthodox.
I don't think that was something that was ever addressed.
I appreciate that.
People, assuming many coalitions and national from many
But it
different
is
states.
not the only way to get in contact with us. It is, however, the only way to join
used
the
to- we
alliance.
used to sell the seats.
Everyone stop, we're not gonna have, so I will have our resident historical president, if Mr. Dean, if you'd like to come to the mic and answer that question, I'd be more than happy to entertain that.
So I don't think we actually changed the rule about whether you do it out of state and become a national delegate. We changed the qualification of being a central committee member in California. We used to allow people who were not residents of California to become central committee members by paying dues. And we changed that with the one exception for people who were life members and moved out of state. And that indirectly changed who could be a national.
So I guess to answer your question, well, so to answer, yeah, it would have been 2021, it would have been at the Visalia convention.
So,
To answer, now that I understand your question.
so basically, yeah, I know the reference in the bylaws to Rule 10, it's actually Rule 9, which is another reason to strike these things, I don't know. But in our Rule 9, which could be suspended, it says, state convention delegates shall only nominate and elect state central committee members in good standing who confirm. So basically, you got these requirements that you think should belong in bylaws, but you can put
It's easy once you learn how. It doesn't take much time to learn.
And
I will
just
say
as
that.
a clarification for everyone, the difference between a rule and a bylaw, so bylaw is codified in there, convention rules only apply to convention. Okay, so that's why some of these things, if you want to move them and make them permanent, you can put them in bylaws, otherwise they are just convention rules, so that is the distinction. That's why it's called bylaws and convention rules, technically speaking, as a document. All right, any other questions regarding Star Report Proposal number 12? All right, let's go to, is there a standing second for proposal number 12? 2, 3, yep, we're good. Okay, now we will move to debate on this motion. We're doing okay time-wise, I don't think everyone's gonna get through. Mr. Starr, would you like to speak in favor of this any further than you have?
I think that just cleans up the problem that we had with the last convention. I was surprised that we had, say, people from another state, given that we changed their definition of membership. And after I looked at it, I said, yeah, I guess you technically could do that. So I don't think there was anything unlawful or against the rules for doing it. But
Correct.
I felt that this is something that needed to be cleaned up.
And just as a clarification, it was states, the executive committee voted to seat members from other states. It almost actually didn't matter because it was the seat them all scenario, right? Everyone got seated at the national convention, for better or for worse. So that was Texas and Michigan. So states, plural, not state. Speaking against?
Well, sort of pro and con.
Name and what? Wait.
And those two.
That's the most libertarian answer, a non-answer. I want all of the things or none of the things.
I very much like.
Name and county, just for the record.
Lieutenant Riverside. I very much like the part where we're placing restrictions on who can become a delegate. I'm less happy that it's totally up to the executive committee to decide who they're going to add. So I would like to move an amendment which says that those approved by the executive committee must be ratified with a majority vote of the delegates present at the convention.
Here, here.
So this happens, I'm sorry, I just want to understand, everyone, Mr. Let's see, Mr. Starchild, Teddy Gergen, I missed that guy. Okay, I just want to make sure I understand the amendment. You're suggesting, are you talking about your amendment, what your amendment would do, what you're trying to do is, let's say that there are 10 vacancies, the executive committee fills those vacancies. You are suggesting that they must be approved by the delegation at the national convention in real time.
So
I realize that creates something of a problem because these people need to know they might go and then discover they're being thrown out. But that's a risk I'm prepared to run. I do not want to place.
Okay, hold on.
Can't do that.
Why not?
Because the national convention
this
isn't going to honor what we do.
Well, no. So this is.
Meeting.
I'm going to say that this is in order. This is in order. I need language. So I got the spirit of what you're trying to do. I need you to write something down or craft language to submit to the secretary. I will entertain this.
California delegates to the national convention. I want to put that up on the screen. I think let me see what you got. What I said.
Because otherwise we'd have to take a brief recess to sort this out. I'd rather not, but if we can workshop this really quickly.
I can't see it, so I'm not sure.
She's looking for her.
I'm looking for my language. I thought it was adequate and you don't.
What they're saying is that, so you have 100 seats that we can fill, right? Let's say we fill 90 of them. The XCOM can select.
This is star term, it says from
State XCOM can just select 10 people. And they can send
No, yeah, I understand what you're saying. That's why I was asking for specific language.
And the delegation.
Hold on, everyone, so let's all, I don't want to use the gavel if I don't have to. Let's calm down. Hold on, everyone. Stop.
Point of order.
Stop. Mike,
Have
please.
Have we done standing seconds on this yet?
Yes, we have.
Okay, I just want to make sure we're on.
So right now we are on debate, but there was an amendment presented by Ms. Janice, and so.
Floor amendments are rarely good. They're kind of rushed.
Because they can
He's
do a
crafty,
couple
this
things,
one.
like, for instance, approve regional agreements. Or the delegation has to approve those things before you move forward.
What are you adding?
So, for instance,
Yeah, I
we're
need
in
the
California,
link,
we
so
don't have a
everyone,
problem.
can everyone stop, please? Hold on, so Ms. Janice, please provide the language.
That's it. Once you
Which
see
states
it,
are going to get their California, regional,
I mean,
California,
definitely California, it won't hurt to
Does that
put
make
it in.
sense?
Codify, just really write it down.
Word California.
Things are written down.
The word California before delegation.
Just before California in front of the word delegation.
Everyone stop. I think I have this. Okay,
So far, Hector,
it should read,
I can
Judge
really
Janice
only
to
pre-cap,
amend the motion
and
of judge that those persons
that won't happen just yet.
That's the one. I think is that correct, Ms. Janice?
There
On the screen.
have been various
Yes,
floor
please.
motions.
So what I'm understanding you to say.
They're still on
is-
bylaws.
This is how it'll read
Um,
after your amendment, if your amendment should be adopted.
Adrian
Right now, the amendments for
is
section 2 says after the state convention.
still the
has
chair
delegates and prior to the deadline
of the
for
convention.
reporting the names of delegates to the national party, The executive committee.
There's not much, I have to say, that has happened of note
As of the close of the
to
state convention,
other states and or national, apart from some quibbling about the board and its composition.
Yes.
By the executive committee would need to be approved by a majority vote of the California delegation at the LP National Convention.
That's correct. I
I
just
think
don't
that's
want the
correct.
executive committee.
I will be night capping tonight, Hector.
Okay.
But that comes
So-
later.
So I have a question.
Okay.
Which has to do with how we submit information to the national party, saying these are our delegates.
I can answer it, so I know where you're getting at, so.
The problem is that you can't submit them as delegate names.
You can submit
No,
them,
so
but
stop,
then-
everyone stop, we're not having crosstalk, stop, everyone stop. Okay, this is how this would work theoretically. If this amendment was accepted and passed, how it would work is once the California delegation is chosen, they would have to meet, theoretically, the only way that this would work is that the California delegation would have to meet those present there before the credentials committee meets. Okay, so you would have to show up to convention, so if the credentials committee meets a day or so before to present that, that's the only way that it would work. You could, I guess, do it after the fact, but technically speaking, how that would work.
Can't we eliminate people?
You're annoyed by the sound of your own voice, Hector?
1 second.
Joe, I might believe that, honestly.
Oh, it wouldn't matter because they're not delegates until after their credential. Thank you, the parliamentarian corrected me. So it wouldn't make a difference. So technically no one is a delegate just because the credentials committee goes for it. So someone would go on the floor at the convention in Grand Rapids, for instance, and say, we would like to add these members to the California delegation, and they would be accepted in real time on the floor.
But there's a deadline, so there's a deadline for when, let me finish.
Correct, yes.
There's a deadline for when we submit names.
Right.
And if I'm understanding this proposal correctly, maybe I'm not, I'm imagining myself as being one of those people. So I show up and I go to
MFK
credentials,
Orthodox.
and I get my badge, and they're going to say,
Whiskey,
the names have already been
vodka.
submitted. We can't submit a name
Why
and
is there
say,
a gun?
this is our names contingent on another decision down the road. Either you're giving them a list of names or you're not giving them a list.
Well, no. So you're partially incorrect. So what would happen at that point is once the motion is made on the floor, those members would go and get credentialed at the credentials table after the motion passes on the floor.
So we would
Disagree, hard disagree.
Correct. So well, hold on. So you can hold on, wait, Ms. Janice, hold on.
Full
Ms.
Shanahan,
Janice,
almost as
quiet,
stupid as
quiet,
RFK Jr. is.
Okay. So technically speaking, when you
She's at least
submit
intelligent
just
enough to
hold
like try to
the
take
votes,
over a
you can
party.
submit one name to the credentials committee
Directly
and fill the
herself.
rest. TBD for the rest. You can do that. I know that because I was on the LNC credentials committee. You can submit one name, that's it, with all the prerequisites that are required by.
See, Hector and I can disagree and still get along.
And you can
Kyle.
fill the names in
Could
later.
try it by not
You
taking
were
him off
mad at him
stream.
too.
Well,
I didn't want him
consider
kicked
the
off stream. I was
credentials
disagreeing with
committee
him.
in person.
Russian, Ukrainian, or
at the
Swedish
LPA.
vodka. I mean, oof.
So what this
Not
would do
Swedish.
is if there, let's say that there are 10 names, 15 names that need to be approved by the California delegation, the delegate chair for California.
Oh, that's
which is
hard.
Primarily usually the chair of the state party would call the delegation, they would meet in a room and say, these are the names
I'm
that
gonna
the
say
executive committee
Ukrainian
approved.
nudges out
These 10
Russian by a
names,
hair
The
on this
majority
one.
would have to approve those names. If they do, then that list would go up and they would be read off on the convention floor. California
Ukrainian
delegation
seems to have a little bit of
would
bit
not
more like
be
craftsmanship.
credentialed Until it was approved by the delegation at the national convention. Mr. Starr.
I have a question. So and I'm trying to remember what the national bylaws say because I haven't looked at it in a while. I recall that the delegation.
I'm sorry, hold on really quickly.
Not
This is
Swedish,
gonna
not that
take-
either, Joe.
We
I do not
we
want
are
my
at
vodka
time.
to be
If
Swedish.
someone wants to move to extend time, I would say 5 minutes or something.
Sure.
So Mr. Starr moves to extend
There's
time.
no objection. How about that?
Yeah.
I
so Mr.
agree,
Starr
Hector.
moves to extend time. Is there a second? Any standing second here?
I don't think Ukrainian like is
No objection.
a ton better than
Any objection
Russian,
to
but
any extension
I
time
think
by 5 minutes?
Ukrainian beats Russian.
Great.
All right. Damn it. Okay.
What's
Mr.
your
Starr.
brand?
I don't like Cato.
My
I don't like
friend.
reason either. Anyway, all right, so,
Well, I
standing second.
I still have a question. but-
Well, so a standing second.
You know,
for
there's a
the
lot to be
extension
said for the
of time.
Finns,
You need to do this
Dave.
now the right way. Who moves to extend, or who seconds?
But
the
between
extension?
Finnish vodka and Ukrainian vodka, I'm still gonna go. You know, Ukrainian's got more bite to it.
9. Okay, there we go. Sit down. All in favor of moving or of extending time by 5 minutes, please say aye.
Aye.
All opposed?
Nay.
I think the nays have it too. There's no, we'll do it one more time, just because. All in favor of extending time by 5 minutes, please say aye.
Aye.
You just said it louder, you shit. All opposed?
Nay. They were louder too.
Okay, the motion fails. We are at, so the time has
So
expired
we
here.
had no debate.
We have had no debate on this, so, okay, so here's where we're at. Everyone stop. Okay, no, it hasn't. So here's where we're at. Everyone chill. How do you guys people, you need to drink more for libertarians or take something. Okay, so Ms. Janice made the amendment that is on the screen. Just before we go to a potential second, Ms. Janice, you are happy with the language on the screen. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. Do we have a standing second for the amendment made by Ms. Janice? I'm gonna need people in line to take this time, pretend the national anthem's playing, take a knee. Are you, okay. You're a delegate?
This is for.
This is for, this is for the amendment. We're on the second for the amendment. So please stand. I'm assuming. Okay, we're good. Okay, so we're gonna go straight to a vote on the amendment.
So the question is, I'm trying to understand something.
Okay, okay, there is no debate. I will answer Mr. Starr's question if I can, but before the vote happens.
So remind me, the national bylaws, I haven't looked at it in a while. I remember that the California delegation could seat additional alternates. And it was with like a 2/3 vote or 3/4 vote. I think it was a 2/3 vote of the delegation according to the national bylaws, as I vaguely remember it.
I don't think that's true.
That's not true. It's not true. It is true.
If it goes to the
Yeah,
convention.
ask your
floor-
question. Yeah, well, if it, yeah, okay,
Not-
so if
If
it,
it goes to the convention floor, after we've done this, once it's called to order, it would take a vote of the national delegates, and I believe that that got amended at the last convention, so it would be, it's either 3/4.
it's 3/4, it's like 3/4 or, it's
It's
3/4,
3/4.
it's 3/4 or 7/8.
It's a very high vote
It's a-
threshold
it
to
is.
do this. It was reduced, but I thought it was reduced to 3/4, 7/8.
Last year, but not.
I thought it was the other way around.
No, it was to stay, but either way, it's a high vote threshold to do it, so that it would
Correct.
put us at a disadvantage of seating those people.
Can I
So
make-
that's my answer
So-
to that question.
Can I make a recommendation? You guys don't have to take this.
Go ahead, Mr.
I
Starr.
suggest that you bring back this particular proposal next year. We're not even selecting national delegates till next year.
Yeah,
So
so,
we can look at that and say if it
Look.
makes sense, because I don't know, I don't know if it makes sense, because I can't look at the national bylaws.
right, so you kind of beat me to this. So this is what I'm gonna suggest. You guys can do what you want. This is the convention of the delegation. So, if you're willing to withdraw this amendment and you're willing to withdraw this motion as a whole, okay?
Not just the amendment.
So just, well, I mean, you can do both. I'm just giving you your option. We can withdraw this right now. I will remind you all that you will have to have a convention, so the next executive committee, get ready. You're gonna have to have a convention about 5 or 6 months, okay? Because Grand Rapids is in May. So I would strongly urge you to consider this. At the very least, you can pass both, you can pass none, or you can pull it. I would strongly suggest that someone look at this and workshop it before the next convention and deal with it then. I don't think this is the time. I don't think that people understand what's actually happening. And I do think that Mr. Starr is correct that people need to, I don't off the top of my head know the LP bylaw, the national bylaws, and just to make an informed decision. It's your call. I don't care
I
either
will
way.
withdraw my amendment if we postpone the whole thing.
Okay, so Ms. Janice has offered to withdraw her amendment. Is there any objection? Well, I know it's been seconded, so I'm asking the body, we can just do this really quickly. Is there any objection to her withdrawing the amendment that is now the delegations?
Somewhere right
Do we need
now,
a motion to postpone?
No,
Phoenix
we
Wright
just-
is smacking the table.
So, okay, there's
What?
no objection to withdrawing the amendment.
Somewhere right
So
now, Phoenix
Ms.
Wright
Janice
is
has
smacking the
graciously
table.
withdrawn the amendment.
Objection!
Her condition was that Mr. Starr
This is
withdraw.
not a reference that
the
Amanda is
proposal.
gonna
Mr.
get,
Starr, are you willing to
but
withdraw the proposal?
For the two of you who are watching, get the reference.
She can, I'm just asking. So
I
if,
mean, basically, the body's the one that decides, not me.
well, I'm just asking if you want to, if you're willing to withdraw it. Everyone stop, gallery stop.
I just want to adopt this language, so at least we got this down. If we want to add the additional requirement that it be that they be ratified by the California delegation, we can add that language at the next convention. That's
And
what I
take
would say.
effect immediately?
Of course it will.
Some things don't get taken into effect until the next.
Okay, so we have okay, everyone, just so everyone understands what's happening right now. Okay. Ms. Janice made an amendment that should be looked at, and she's withdrawn it. We will, I'm assuming we'll revisit it at the next convention, which is great. Mr. Starr is suggesting that this pass immediately, so she's withdrawn the amendment, we're on the main motion, just so that this language is codified in the event that something happens for whatever reason, and it's not, so at the very least it prevents any sort of, executive committee being checked by the delegation aside. This will prevent out-of-state delegates from being,
You're right, Austin.
from representing California.
That would be the play.
And Ms. Janice, if I'm not mistaken, is okay with Mr. Starr keeping this proposal, so we have some language. She will bring forward her amendment to this at a later date. Am I correct?
That is correct, as long as I am assured that at the next convention, if passed, it will apply to the convention.
Well, no, it would pass immediately. It would qualify immediately. So I can't make any other assurances outside of that, but if it passes,
Part's really important.
barring a proviso. Okay, so I think we're all agreed, we're at time. So we're gonna go straight to a vote. So just to be clear, we are, Mr. Fast, is this a point?
Yes.
Okay, we're not in debate. We're way past.
I'm not debating. I'm not debating.
Okay, is this a point of personal privilege, order, or parliamentary inquiry?
Point of personal privilege.
Sure.
Okay, so, I would like to propose.
No, that's not a point of personal privilege.
Okay, but point of parliamentary inquiry. Okay?
Get just cycle through all
Let's
this.
change the lane.
Can I?
A proposal is not a point of parliamentary
Okay, so
inquiry.
what I would like to do
It might be.
is to amend the main motion.
No. So we're at debate. So Mr. Fast, I'm sorry, this is out of order. Give me a second.
No, I'm not debating.
So yes, you are, Mr. Fast. Please stop.
Okay, so
You can't make an amendment after.
You'd have to make a motion, to extend time first, and 2/3 would have to
Correct.
approve.
And that already got voted down. This would be dilatory at this point. No one wishes to debate this further.
motion, this is on the main motion.
We're on the main motion right now. No, time is expired for this entire item right now. We're at a vote.
The vote you're talking about, the extend time was on the motion, is the amendment to the motion.
No, sir, everyone stop. Everyone stop. I will use the scaffold. So, okay, we are at proposal number 12. This is the main motion. The motion on the screen. Ms. Janice has withdrawn her amendment. It was with the consent of the body. We are on the main motion now. Time is expired. All in favor of adopting Star Report proposal number 12, please stand. Please be seated. All opposed?
It passes.
The motion passes.
Yay!
Mr. Starr.
From the shuffling in the background.
This next proposal actually is 12A. It was dependent on 12 being adopted.
Just kidding, that's what I meant.
And all this does is it adds an additional requirement that basically also be sustaining members of the National Libertarian Party. So the language would then read, delegates and alternates to the National Convention shall consist of state subcommittee members in good standing.
Hector, you've been banned from
who are also
California. That's what the motion
sustaining
was.
members of the National Libertarian Party and shall be selected at the state convention preceding the national.
Usually bylaws proposals are supposed to be submitted before convention.
So I heard in the past that some people say, you know what, we really should require people to be national members in order to go to a national convention. It helps us with our delegate allocations. You're all putting something into the effort in order to make sure that we have the maximum delegation we have.
I get it.
Okay, do we have any questions on proposal 12A? Questions? We are only entertaining questions at this time. Ms. Calendar?
Send calendar, Santa Clara. I'm just curious to know how the other 49 states do this. Are they doing it similarly, or what is the?
I think it varies.
So it varies by, I can't go by all states, but I will say, to the best of my knowledge, a majority of them require national membership to the Libertarian Party.
So you
We don't.
can speak against it, but I'm not.
So as it stands now, just to be clear, national membership, so LP national membership is not required to be a delegate to the national convention. This is something that varies state by state. we are one of the states that does not actually require LP national membership to be a delegate at the national convention. So what this proposal would do is make it clear that in order to, this would add an additional requirement that you be an LP national sustaining member. So that's another $25 as it stands now. That means $25 for California, $25 for national. So to be a sustaining member, you would have to pay $50 a year. So 25 goes to national, 25 goes to California. Just to be clear, that's what this amendment would do. Or I'm sorry, proposal would do. Are there any other questions? You have one.
Oh, I'll move.
Did you have a question?
I'm going to speak in favor once
Okay,
it gets,
so, yeah,
once
yeah.
it gets seconded.
Well, yeah, but we're not there yet.
Right.
Yeah,
Can I
make
vote
sure.
as no? Is there any seasoning on this membership?
No.
So it could be paid like
Right,
at convention?
According to the proposal as it's written, there is no seasoning period for this. It would just, you would have to be a national delegate. It appears by the language when you're selected. So by the time that you're selected, so if you wish to be a delegate and submit, so generally speaking, we didn't do this last time because we didn't have to, but you could theoretically hop on lp.org, become a sustaining member of national, show proof if it didn't show up in the system. At this point, it would be Zoho. It doesn't talk to Neon, and then at that, the CRM, sorry. So if that happens, but you would show proof right then and there before you submitted your name as an eligible delegate for the national convention. Does that make sense to everybody? Brilliant. All right, so we will move on to, just kidding.
Second.
Well, we have a
Oh,
question.
another question? Oh.
Sandra Callender, Santa Clara. Is it requiring you to be a member of the National Party at the time you're selected to go as a delegate from California? Or do you still need to be a member at national? In other words, what if you expire before you get there?
I mean, someone could check it, but it has to be at the time of selection. So if you expire, I mean, it would just, you would renew it presumably before then. If someone caught it, you would just be asked to renew it.
Okay, so
Sure.
for the whole time period between the state convention and the national convention, you would have to maintain the national membership.
Yes, and then an easy way to do that is to become a lifetime member of LP National. Strongly encourage it. Oh, the chair isn't even here.
I'm drinking 3 fingers of it during Orthodox. He's on like his 8th finger by this point.
To maintain your state central committee membership as well.
Actually, yeah, that's true.
In order to remain a delegate, so you can't just.
So there are, so just to be clear, there are courtesies that are extended here because we don't have to be those people all the time. Okay, but there are times where, and I know because I'm looking at some of you right now, some of you county chairs or county ExCom members or even LPCA ExCom members, your memberships lapse and you get an email or a nice ping from our secretary that tells you, hey, this expired like 2 days ago. Technically you're off, but you know what? You can just renew. Things happen, life happens, it's fine. But you are required to maintain a membership throughout that period. These are just courtesies that are extended. I mean, if you decide that you don't want to do it, you're going to pull a fast one to save $25, maybe this is not the party for you. Okay. Does everyone understand? Okay. Is there a standing second for proposal 12A as presented by Mr. Starr?
Proposal 12A.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I like how you all do it like a wave. That's just so weird to me. That's fine. We have a standing second. Oh, there he is. I was just pitching LP National Lifetime Membership for you, and you weren't even here.
It comes with a Baconator.
It comes with it, yes. The LNC chair will give you a free Baconator if you sign up for an LP National for a lifetime membership today. Oh, he added it. Free Frosties for a year. So talk to that man. And if you're ever in Central Florida, you'll get free Baconators and Frosties. Okay, so we have a standing second. Miss, we are at debate now, Ms. Robson.
Mimi Robson.
Oh, I'm sorry, wait, just really quickly. Do you have anything that you'd like to add, Mr. Starr?
No, I'd rather have others.
Okay.
Okay, Mimi Robson, Los Angeles County. I'm speaking in
She's at
favor
Robson
because
that
this is something that we've actually tried before and it didn't pass. I would like to
See, I've only
pass.
ever heard her
You
say
have to keep in
Robson.
mind that our delegate count is based upon our sustaining
I've heard her
members
correct
now.
somebody who's
Our
called
state
her
membership
Robeson
has
and say
nothing to do with
Robson.
How many delegates we want.
I've heard the
So,
opposite.
As it was proposed in the past, which I would have preferred, but I'm not gonna make the amendment, that you had to be a national member in time for it to count for delegations, but I'm not gonna make that amendment, I'm just gonna say, I believe that if you go to the national convention, you should be a national party member. And if you are a national party member, it helps us have more delegates at the convention, so I'm strongly in favor of this.
I will add an additional thing to that. Thank you, Ms. Robson. So I will add something else that people may have forgotten or may not know. The cutoff for LP national membership for regions is October 31st. Okay, you need to renew. If you do not have an LP national membership, you need to find out if you have one or if you need to renew it, because that determines whether or not California has its own LNC representative on the board. Right now, we
Joe,
have
you missed a
two
comma.
lovely women that are our representatives here in California. If we do not meet the threshold of 10%,
No, kidnapping
we'll
would
have
just
to
be
share
Rob's
with another
son.
state. And other states suck. Okay, so you do not want to do that. You do not want to form a region. Could you imagine being lumped in with like Oregon or Washington?
Point is that
They
it's
try to
not
be
a
us, but they're not.
kidnapping.
Okay, so I
It's
encourage
just
you
a
all
Rob,
to
son.
renew your LP national membership or get one if you don't have one. LP.org/donate.
Wait, you don't want to join Region 1?
I do not want to join Region 1. Region 1 is not sending their best. Ms. Robson.
And just really quickly to follow up with that, so yes, for all of those things, the deadline is on.
How, like, I guess we have to use the same convention, or the LNC meeting rules here, because like Austin was made fun of and isn't even
Look at
there.
that. We're trying coexist. What's that bumper sticker? Is that what it is?
This is
Yeah, that's
really
good.
weird.
I'm trying, like,
This is weird.
is there anything else on this motion? Who wants to speak in, I'm sorry, so that was in favor. Who wants to speak against this motion?
I would like to speak against
Okay.
Sarah from San Francisco. So this stuff about other states, our ideology is not supposed to be based on geography. I don't have anything against libertarians in other states. Frankly, California hasn't always sent our best to the LNC. I'm not just about like maximizing our state, clout within the organization. I think we should be open to selecting people who are good libertarians, regardless of where they're from.
Yeah,
And I
Austin.
think also
Region
as
1
a
is not
party,
sending their
again,
best, is what
bottom-up
was said.
governance, the state parties ultimately should have say over who they send to national. It shouldn't require membership to national. National might set some additional criteria, for belonging to the national party that we don't like or we don't agree with. It's like if somebody wants to just be a state party member and go to national to influence things, they should be able to do that. That's important to the bottom-up governance of this party. Our voting membership, whether as a delegate or as a central committee member, whatever, I think should always be based on ideology, not paying. This is also like a backdoor way to increase dues. We shouldn't be a pay-to-play organization. So I encourage people to join national, as I do. I'm a national member, but we shouldn't make it contingent, on having that membership to go and represent.
But it's a national
California.
convention, so it's where you're voting on things germane to national. Ergo, you should have a stake in those things.
California has
His point that like if you want national to be doing a certain thing and they're
Arkansas,
not,
Santa Clara, California, lifetime.
You should still become a national member so that you can go and fix it. That's like saying if you want the LP to do a certain thing, then you don't need to be part of the LP.
And two-time Jefferson Award winner.
can I remove people from this live stream? Yeah.
Yeah, we have people in our national convention that
Watch
have
this.
no
I'm gonna get rid of the
stake
stupidest person
and
on this.
skin in the game. It's insane.
That was actually perfectly summed up. Thank you, Mr. Eagle.
He's trying to humor me.
Speaking against.
Speaking against Pat McElroy president. I actually agree with some of the things that have been said.
Did you
earlier.
say you're
I
not
think
humoring me?
What we're
No, I said,
what we're
how am I
doing
trying to
right
humor
here
you?
is we're not
By
thinking
removing
about
yourself.
how we can work through attraction. Okay, so
It's
the
so
Mises
mad
Caucus
today.
has always encouraged our
What they
members
did.
to
Been
join
grumpy all
parties, to
day.
be active, to join state parties, to
Grumpy.
join the national party, whether we are in
Was Grumpy last
power
night?
or not.
We were grumpy
And
last
it
night.
is
Well,
up to
you
the
were
leadership
not with
to
me.
make that an
That's
attractive
true.
option.
It was
We
not with
do
you.
do a membership drive here in California to keep our region status, so we do actually have a lot of national party members who end up being national delegates. And I think we should really think about this being attraction and not just forcing people to pony up $25, which, like, who's that stopping really?
So just for the record.
Austin, I can't believe you remembered that was me. Yes. No, the crying Hawaiian caught on.
Privilege that you choose to exercise if you want to or not.
It
All right, so now
like
we are at.
Austin, we've had a lot of
is
great
there any further
conversations. I
debate
like
discussion?
you a lot, but like you
Okay.
have to admit,
So.
the crying
main motion
Hawaiian
again,
is
proposal
excellent.
12A
The crime Hawaiian's
is
amazing.
That.
I wouldn't
that
even been
sustained national
mad.
membership is a requirement.
It's
for being a
especially
national delegate.
like
All in
because it
favor
happened because of
of this motion,
the
please stand.
Nikela election, right? And so
What about
it was
those that can't afford it?
Austin was incredible
Oh,
during
good
this.
job.
He was very emotional, but he was like,
Okay,
"Fuck you, Mr.
please be seated.
Malagon." Even even with the fuck you, Austin took the time to remember
All
that it should be
opposed.
Mr. Malagon because it's LLC business. I love it.
Motion
No, the
passes.
cry in Hawaiian was a neutral, a normatively neutral term.
Point of personal privilege?
At this point, it's just
Yes.
a term of endearment.
This is
Yeah.
a comment in regard to the cost. Somebody recently figured out that the $70 that they're now charging over at Motel 6.
I did not make up the
outrageous.
last chair bender,
Motel
though.
6 is to charge
That's a good one,
$6.
too.
Somebody worked
Last
out
chair bender
that
is
by
pretty damn
inflation,
good.
you're really paying the same amount. How long have we had that $25 fee? to
Wait,
join
is Angela
National?
here?
It's a deal and a half.
I
you sure?
legitimately thought you were going to say.
As
for
per
a cup
people
of
who were
coffee a
there,
day.
who were laughing about her not being there all day. I am
But yes,
assuming
that's
she
totally
is
correct.
not
I did not
present.
know the Motel 6 thing. That's actually, I thought it was just 6 because it's like, it's worth like 6 cents to stay. This is actually blowing my mind. I didn't know this. This is wild to me.
Angela had to pay for it too. A big, beautiful wall.
It's gonna be the best wall.
Wow, the learning never stops. I love
I
it.
said the other night, I was like, I don't think Angela's even going to show up.
Proposal 13, Ms. Jingle.
You were right.
Mr. Chair, I'd like a point of personal privilege. Mary Jingle from Santa Clara County.
Damn it,
I
now
was
it's
going to
just
go up and speak on behalf of someone who is no longer with us, but I disagree with her on the previous motion, so I decided not to get up and try to explain that. But for those of you who don't know, we lost Colleen Lang a few weeks ago.
Oh, no.
There are probably, particularly among people who've been around a while, very strong emotions one way or the other about Colleen.
Oh, yeah.
We are the LPC.
You should be aware, and maybe we should give her a moment's silence.
This is it.
Is there any objection to taking a moment of silence for Ms. Colleen Ling? Well, okay, look, we could go through a whole thing of suspending the rules, doing whatever. I'm just gonna make a judgment call. We're gonna take a moment of silence for Ms. Colleen Ling at the request of Ms. Mary Jingle. Thank you all. Thank you, Ms. Jingle. Okay, we are
For those who are
on
unaware,
proposal
Colleen
13.
lost a battle with cancer.
Mr. Starr?
She's been a libertarian for a very long time. She was part of the Radical Caucus.
We have a point of personal privilege, it seems, they're coming to the mic.
She was always a fierce bulldog for liberty. Even if you weren't on the same
Dr.
side
Clark.
as she was on something,
This mic
you had to
is,
at least respect her.
not working anymore.
Her passing is, in fact, a large loss for the party.
If we could get a new mic over here, I'm gonna pass this along to Mr. Starr.
Point of personal privilege?
Yeah, I agree with the acknowledgement for Colleen Lang. I wanted to add Bob Weber to that.
We did that earlier today, that was done by Mr. Starr, but thank you so much for pointing that out. Okay, Mr. Starr, you have the floor.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. All right, we're good.
All right,
Mr. Starr.
thank you. I'm counting on June Janice's opposition on this one.
Oh, goody.
This is to.
All right, I'm going to show my stupidity here. Who is the last chairbender?
So this proposal changes the voting method to approval voting, which ensures that only those who have.
That's what I figured, but I wanted to make sure that it was, in fact, just the fat joke that I thought
Today
it
we have
was.
a really
So,
strange system
okay.
for voting. Basically, whatever the number of positions we have to fill, you're allowed to vote for 1/3 of the number of positions. You can vote yes, you can vote no, and if the
You can
number
go
of
high,
yeses
you can go
exceeds
low.
the number of no's by at least 3, I think it is, then you can be seated, and it's just crazy. So it doesn't work. It's crazy. It's crazy, and I'm sad to say that I helped make that.
You helped the crazy, is that what you're saying?
I actually got in the yes and the no votes in there because for a variety of reasons. But anyway.
Jake had very
I'd
important
regret it
meetings with the
today.
Trump
This is
administration.
getting oddly-
Okay.
This is getting odd. You
Show some
liked it at
respect.
the time, now we're getting into very dangerous territory. We're getting, it's not a confessional, that's at 5:30 at,
Well, I notice this is like mass, a lot where people get on their knees, off their knees.
that's, mass is Simon Says without a winner, that is true. But continue, Mr. Starr.
So basically, this just strips out the secretary counting the number of votes each delegate has to have, which is 1/3. There is no more yes or no votes anymore. you just simply vote for the number of people that you approve of. So if we have 90 slots and there's 110 candidates, you can vote for 110 people if you want to. Or you can vote for only 5 people if that's what you want to do. So I think this is actually going to make it better. I think since we need to have a majority vote.
Of course you think it's going to make it better. That's why you're proposing it.
No, you don't.
Yeah, that's not.
Approval voting requires a majority.
This requires a majority, what we have right now does not.
You only have to have 3 votes.
3 votes, right. So
That's
it's
right.
3
You have 3 votes.
That positive.
That positive 3 votes. You're correct.
So
I do believe, and this was something that was talked about, I think, on the Credentials Committee, if I'm not mistaken, on the LNC. It says, I think we're the only state that does, where you can vote against someone to be a delegate, which is weird since we have.
Jake, that's when we're going to learn more about her job.
Whether people like that or not.
It's more.
Is it more than that?
Yeah, because it's approval voting. So basically, you won't be limited to, if we have a delegation of 99 people.
Well, no, I know it's more than that, but this would also just take care of that, no problem. You guys do what you want, but I'm just saying that I think we're the only state that operates this way. If you want to continue to operate that way, cool beans. If you don't, whatever. Are there any questions regarding this proposal?
Go ahead.
Mr. Wimmers?
Standing for a question.
Ed Wimmer, Santa Clara County. So as I recall, at the last national convention, we had fewer people at this state convention than national, and we just voted to send everybody who wanted to go, sort of. So how would this proposal alter that, if at all? This will have an impact.
And there were instances in the past, and Mr. Stark can add to this if he wishes, but there were instances in the past where for a national convention, we had maybe 120 to 130 applicants that wanted to be delegates to the national convention. But our cap was 103, 104, right? So the rest become alternates. So the way that it was done is you get a third of that, you all get to vote for a third of those people. And you get to vote yes or no. That's how it works, as of now. Last year was an anomaly. I guess we didn't have everyone at business and we didn't fill all the spots, so that they came in after. So how this would affect a time in the past, so let's say 2022, at that convention, what it would do is there would be no voting. There would be no votes. So you can vote against someone. So as much as I don't like the vice chair, I couldn't just cast a no vote for him to not be a delegate at convention. It would be, I get to vote for everyone that I want, and the majority of the people that have been selected by this approval method would go to fill.
I like the idea of having disapprovals on the approval voting.
But in the
We
case
couldn't
of,
do it the other way anymore.
in the case of last time, I thought what happened is.
Being able to point at someone and say, I actively don't like him.
That's the right term.
Because there weren't enough, so we had less delegates.
Who do
that
I
were
tell you I don't
able to
like?
Go at the time.
No, you point at me and you say, I actively
that was
don't
an
like you.
anomaly.
Okay, but this procedure, this change would not alter that. We would still
No,
be
you
able
still,
to do
you
it.
couldn't do it. You wouldn't be able to do
Jake,
it.
aren't you going to be on
her opinion on rice.
I hate rice.
If there were another
Exactly.
anomaly for the next convention in 2026 for that,
But
we would not be able to.
don't
do
you
it.
not like
We
rice?
would have to do it by
I
ballot.
fucking love rice.
Thank you.
I thought you were the one who said that, like, if you
It's a
were
bylaw now, so you can't
1,000 of
suspend-
something.
You wouldn't be able to spend the
Yeah.
rules to do it. So it's, because it's just not moved to bylaw.
Right.
I was like, I very originally want to eat 1,000 of something.
Now we can.
Sometimes when I'm hungry, I want to eat 1,000 of something.
Any other questions for proposal number
Rice
13?
is tasteless.
Ms. McElroy,
And-
you did make
Oh, I'm so sorry for you.
What?
pick one.
Because rice is tasty.
It's not. It doesn't taste like
I just
anything.
want to clarify the way it.
I believe that for you.
now.
I don't even have a problem with
Anybody
tasting
who
things.
goes to national needs to-
Joe, because rice is gross. It's just like
Very-
small and
So basically, when you add up all the
tasteless
yes
and
no
doesn't
votes,
do
it's a
anything.
net
It's
positive of
bland.
it's 3,
Doesn't do
and
anything.
you're in
It
the top.
doesn't.
I only eat food that
like-
does things.
It does. It has
If you
like
had more than 3, and you had
it's only carbohydrate, which will like
below that, you'd be
make you
much more-
tired quickly,
So as
and
it stands now,
it's not.
just to add on to that, just as it stands now, the 3 is the minimum threshold. When
It'll
it
spike your
becomes right
blood sugar,
now,
and
it's-
then
it's
it'll make
bragging
you
rights.
tired and
So
lazy.
I got X amount of votes, and it goes all the way down, and they're doing, ironically enough, they're in like ranked order, like that. So they're in ranked order from the
What?
top, from the
Did you make a noise?
most votes down
I
to
thought you
the
made a
bottom,
noise.
as long as
No.
3 is met.
Okay.
If 3 is
Jake,
not
aren't you
met,
going to be on with
the
Karen
minimum
tomorrow?
threshold, it doesn't matter.
Okay, so in this change, is it now majority?
Yeah, basically, so you need majority support from this body to be elected.
Correct. Are there any other questions for proposal number 13? Question?
It doesn't feed me, Jay. It does not feed
Alright.
me.
We will go ahead and ask for a standing second for proposal number 13.
I enjoy food.
We have a standing second.
Yo, over here.
1,
do you?
2, 3,
Yes.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Please be seated.
Look,
It
I
must
don't think
be
the
for
food is something
enjoyment.
All right.
that is
We are
necessarily
must
to
be.
be enjoyed. It is meant to be fuel. Like there are certainly foods that I find to taste good.
All right. Against them?
Yes. Amy Robson.
It's not something that exists for enjoyment.
I'm
It
against
exists
this
for
for a
sustenance.
couple reasons.
But I
Sorry, can we keep the chatter to a minimum and then Ms. Robson can
enjoy
go a bit more into the matter louder?
Okay, I'll try.
various
I'm
nutritive
against this
aspects.
For a number of reasons, but the main one is approval voting on something like this would more than likely mean that we did not fill our delegation. You would need to have a majority vote. If we have 103 delegate spots plus 103 alternate spots, as we've had in the past, the likelihood of enough people getting a majority vote, and keep in mind, the way that we do this now,
Yes, thank you.
we
See,
would
Jay,
not be able to go to multiple ballots for this, right? Because the only way approval voting
we need
works
enough food to fight the
differently
revolution.
if
That's
we
all.
were to say we had to fill all of the things like what he wanted to do for at large.
It wants to
where
be
we go to multiple
revolutionary.
ballots.
Amanda
We would
can't
not be
carry a
going
shoot
to
rifle
multiple
without hurting
ballots
her
for this.
arms.
So what this would essentially do is it would likely leave us
You
with
have
very few
admitted
people
to this
without
before,
majority.
on stream.
I know Aaron always likes to say, just vote for
He
everybody.
says that
but
rifles
people
hurt.
don't do that.
That doesn't
So
mean
likely
that doesn't
far less of those delegation spots, which
If
would
she had more padding
incapacitate
from
my
muscles,
revolutionary ability.
I don't.
it does if your revolutionary ability is shooting a rifle.
I don't.
If it's shooting a handgun, I'm perfectly good at shooting a handgun.
That's what the X comes for,
It is
you know,
very
but
hard
the
to
likelihood
hit someone
of
at
them
range with a
then
handgun.
Parn, I'm sorry, I
spots
it's become a
instead
bit okay. So first of all, I don't
Parn,
believe in
she
art
doesn't
for its
like
own
art.
sake.
Yeah.
I don't like visual art. I don't
majority.
understand
So I think
beauty
that
for
this
its own
makes it
sake.
far worse. One of the things I
Everything
wanted
needs
to
to
say
have
is that
utility.
I've actually had some
And
of the
food as an
larger
art
states
form
He
is
says
just
wearing
one of
lipstick.
them come to me.
yes.
Because they
You
want to
think that doesn't have
implement this
utility?
because it does work.
I'm sure it
We
doesn't
are
have utility.
able, because we do this,
You said
to
it
fill
does.
our delegation
I'm
most
sure that
times.
it
The only
doesn't.
downside
It
I see here is
does.
that in the past, we weren't able to suspend the rules to
It's a mechanism
vote
of
by
self-expression.
acclamation. We had less people than we had seats. We would not be able to do
The
that.
revolution
We've
will be
already
televised,
changed that
Dave
bylaw,
Davis.
so
That's why we have the business
we're
list.
never gonna be able to do that. So I am
Look,
very
food
much
as an
against
art form is just an incredibly
we're at
bougie
time.
thing.
So we're at time.
That's true.
It is
Not
incredibly
anyone's-
bougie.
Not anyone's, no time like as a
And
whole.
it takes up your time
Oh, sorry, just for you, sorry, just kidding.
from other things. The purpose of food is nutrition, right? The purpose of
Yeah,
food
yes.
is energy
So,
for doing things.
If I'm not mistaken, I just
It's
want
like-
to
How
clarify
is
this really quickly.
how
If
is
I'm
the
not mistaken,
creation of the
Ms. Robson
food
is correct,
not
so it's a matter of-
self-expression?
So you could just vote for everybody and not be
It
those people.
is-
This wouldn't be a problem, or you
it
could be
can
those
be,
people and it becomes a problem.
Okay.
but
I do believe
usually
So if
that
it can
your
be for
assessment-
self-expression.
No, but I'm
So whether you
finishing.
like it or
Finishing.
not, that's.
First of all, Joe, attracting a mate.
Is anyone willing to
Secondly,
speak in favor or look
Hector,
If I
you're not the
understood
first
Ms.
person to say
Robson,
that. You won't be
It
last.
sounds
Okay.
like if we went to
Third.
AB, we couldn't do multiple rounds, did you say that? Okay, that's what it sounds like.
Third,
Well,
food can be an
so-
okay,
expression
hold on, wait. So
of
theoretically, you could,
Okay.
Mimi.
if you had
Okay.
time.
Food
Boomer
can be
Shannon.
Question.
Boomer
You
and
have
yes,
time to
thank
do
you.
multiple.
And it's
Can be an
electing
expression
likely
of
Right.
identity, but here's the thing:
I mean,
it's like
but
if it
again,
takes
you
a lot of
technically
time
You could.
to express
we
your
did
identity,
go-
and the
everyone
purpose
seems
of
to
food
forget, we did go
itself
till about
is
1 a.m.
nutrition,
to elect the presidential
then
candidate. So it's possible, it can be done, it's just, is the will there?
you're
Okay, I
being
stand corrected. It would
wasteful in
possibly
terms
go.
of
The likelihood
utilitarianism.
would be really bad.
We
So-
literally did not do the gala.
The art you were
The
passionate
will
about
was strong.
is the creation of
Stay
food.
in that room.
And you have created art from
I
food.
stand corrected.
Throwing it away would be bad,
Are
so
you
someone
speaking
should
in
eat it.
favor?
Point of information.
But it
Thus,
takes a
if you
long
go to-
time
If we have a delegation of 1
The
to
chef.
2 people,
prepare
how many
food.
votes would an individual have
I mean,
to have?
if you think about a
in order to be
restaurant,
seated
it doesn't
in the
take a
voting
whole lot more
process?
time than
It's like a
preparing it like for
50
yourself.
Okay, but Kyle,
It's I know you
Restaurant-
study philosophy. This is a math math question.
Don't make me do this.
Oh,
Don't make me do
so,
this.
well,
Okay. I'll let it drop for
Euclid
now.
was a philosopher, thank you very much.
I will let you off of this one.
So let's say necessary that you got 80 people in the room.
You know how I feel about
You
restaurants.
need to get
I
41
do. That's why I moved
Every
to
single
them.
person's.
He was baiting me, everyone.
I
See,
was
he knows
absolutely
things.
baiting her.
But what about
Right.
trying to
Any, that's not a.
Do what?
Joe, see,
Is
you
anyone
would
looking to
you
speak
would
in
eat
favor
if
of this
you
motion?
if food wasn't for enjoyment. You would just eat less,
I would speak against it.
and you would spend
So
less
first
time
of all,
thinking
I
about
think
it,
the arguments that were made
and more time
of
doing other
ending
things.
this are all pretty much bogus.
Let's keep
The
it.
thing
You
about
can enjoy
the
what
thing
you
about
get
the
from
plus and
food, like you can
minus,
enjoy
that was
energy,
a minor
and
tweak
know that in order to
added
have energy, you need to eat
short time,
food. So, like
short time ago
in that
to
sense,
improve
yes.
You're not
on
helping
something
yourself.
that had been working
Have an
well
out. Just
for
run. Just
decades.
take the out for
I'm
now.
not
It
talking
is
about
not strange.
restaurants.
This is something that was carefully
I meant from
crafted
all of it. You should
and
run.
has been in place for years and years.
Was Hector part of
Also,
our
the
our hot dog
objection that
sandwiches
the current
discussion?
System does not
I
allows
think he came
people
at
who
the
are-
end of it.
Okay.
who do not have majority
Because I was
support
going to make a
to
joke,
get
but then he
into
wouldn't
the
get he wouldn't get it.
That's fine. We are not electing a chair here. We're not electing a president. We're electing a delegation that's supposed to be representative of the state. It's a perfectly natural situation to have people part of the delegation who do not agree with each other. They may be different factions. They
Joe
may be
wants to
formal
eat LP
bosses.
California.
They may be anarchists
I was just thinking
versus
that Joe's a
anarchists,
walking hot
all
dog.
sorts of things. This is saying that we have to have a majority and it all gets decided by a majority would be like saying that we should have a national election for Congress, and if the Republicans get a bare majority, all the Republicans should go to Congress. That's this.
So moved.
So
Oh, wait, are we?
No.
Make the same joke if it was Democrats. Chill out, people.
Just as bad.
the national convention is very similar in character to a legislature. It's
And
supposed to
this is
represent.
why
So
debate
people
must
are
be
now gonna
allowed.
point out
Debate
another
isn't
failure
important.
of this.
It's an important
Mimi
thing.
pointed out that if, it's very possible that if the convention were divided and nobody had majority support, we could end up with a very small delegation. But there's another even worse possibility. And that is, suppose the convention is almost equal, the state convention is almost equally divided between one faction which has a slight majority, and they all vote to approve their friends, the people on their side.
So we're out of time, Mr. Dean.
What happens to the rest of us? Nobody else gets to go to the national.
Right. Can we get it done in a minute and 10 seconds?
Pretty much, I would say what I said before.
So you
can
love
still-
approval voting.
Yes, I don't want approval voting for all the same reasons, okay? And it's worse here.
Do
than
not
it was
fuck
in the other
Democrats
place
or
because
Republicans.
you're
That's how
more
you get
likely
more
to have
of
a disbalance between the number of seats.
I mean,
and the number
no,
of
it's
people
not.
who want the seats. And the worse that imbalance
Everyone
is,
knows that
the more the chances that you
the
don't get
number one
majorities.
way for people
And
to get their
you
political
aren't gonna have
affiliation
time for
is
all
via
the
their
rest
parents.
of folks
Explain
that
me.
correct on that.
I said the
Yes,
number one
it's
way.
a-
Just because you're
Yes,
an
this is
oddity
a little
does
bit
not mean
weird,
that that is the
okay,
norm
but we're
inherently.
Children are always listening from their parents now. It's great.
And it's
I
been
mean,
working for us.
obviously,
And
I'm
by
not the
the
same as
way,
my parents. My parents both
it's
voted
not
for Trump.
unique. There is somebody out there in the electoral reform sphere that
Disappointed.
is pushing something he calls balanced voting. And
My
that's
mom
what
voted
this
for
is.
Nader.
You're allowed to vote pro and con. So it's not.
My
She
dad did
hates
too.
it if you bring that up. She gets so upset.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You have to be, stick with the informality and go all the way through. Okay, we are at time here. So
Mom's at time.
we're gonna move to a vote. Everyone understands what we're voting on. So just to be clear, this proposal changes the voting method to approval voting, which ensures that only those who have majority approval shall be selected as delegates to the National Convention. All in favor, please stand.
There you go. That's why you should have studied math.
You don't know what philosophy is, and that makes me sad.
You did say why.
All opposed, please stand.
I studied the philosophy of math.
There you go.
It's really close. I'm going to do a count out.
Adrian's a philosopher, guys. Come on.
Miss Dingle, start us off. Just kidding. Okay. The proposal 13 fails. Yeah.
You're not a seal.
That's the proper way to clap, as
It's
everyone
not the
knows.
proper way to clap.
Amanda over there, her bougie golf claps.
I don't do golf. I do
All right,
table
proposal
pounds.
14,
What I do.
Sorry, you have the floor.
Sure.
It's one of the least
With
bougie ways.
raising a mug.
I didn't even have to raise a mug. You just pound on the table.
This
It's a
eliminates
proper way to
section
clap.
6 of Bylaw
Proper
14.
applause.
Have
Hey!
you ever been to a dinner show?
Yes, I've been in dinner shows.
Even better. I love the like explanations that are routinely given of like, do not clap with your hands. Things will get knocked over. Stomp your feet. Everything's better if you just stomp the feet. And it sounds very different than like a normal clap, but it's interesting. It's a cool thing.
So what that means is that abstaining is the equivalent of a no vote. And in most organizations, you don't do that. You give people the opportunity to abstain, or you can give the opportunity to vote yes or no. I think the National Party, for example.
Tyler, you're not going to go at him. He said that abstaining was the equivalent of a no
We're kind of a strange
vote.
outlier here that we do this by majority of the.
Come on, Kyle, go off.
We've had this argument.
Well, to be clear,
I know.
also, it's really funny.
Correct
The
him.
LNC does operate this way. This bylaw is technically incorrect.
I've explained that I have
There's no
moved
such
on
thing as
this
a
particular
majority,
issue.
so that's just funny on its face that it's in there. Nevertheless, continue.
Abstention is often
So
cowardice,
basically, all this does is just strikes the language.
but
so that, you know, the
my
executive
loathing
can
for abstention in
do
all
something with just
things
simply a majority vote.
is has changed because of the fact that abstention is still an action. And so
I'm a little unclear
when you
about
are
what it
abstaining
means
and not actually
when you
choosing a
say
yes or no,
eligible positions.
you're
Because if it
being a
people who
bitch.
show up are eligible, no, I don't think that's
Being a
true,
little
that's the point.
bitch.
I think that eligible positions are all positions if filled, meaning that.
Oh, I misunderstood you. So no, that would not be. So it's not. It's those present and voting.
And that's the part I disagree with.
So again, this is why it's important, and this is not to rehash old things, but if you're gonna go to an if you're on the executive committee, you are committing to attend meetings because your vote matters. God, I hate saying that as an anarchist, but your vote matters if you attend. Mr. Weber's laughing, I like it. So you have to attend these meetings because otherwise, you know, abstention should be valid.
Starchild's legal name is Starchild, right?
Proposal is suggesting.
I don't know.
So basically, if you got 15 members.
Because everyone addresses him as Starchild.
If we have a 15-member body today, it requires.
Like personally, I address people by whatever name they tell me.
Well, right, but like,
10 people are there.
well, no, but I mean,
five people.
in parliamentary format. Usually it's Mr. This, Miss
You only
that.
need 8 votes.
Well, with Starchild, it's always
So
Starchild.
that's the problem.
I did notice earlier when he was facing us on his badge,
That's how it would normally
he had
work.
handwritten Starchild
For some
onto it.
reason, California's decided.
So
to be
I don't
an
know
outlier
for sure
as
what
long
that
as
means.
I've known it.
I didn't see any typed text like with everyone else. But
Well, which is why it's important again, and I would, as elections happen tomorrow, if you are
Abstaining's
running
not
for a
doing
position,
nothing. That's the thing.
you
Abstaining
are
is an
committing
action.
to attend these meetings. You are committing to doing the work. It is very
It's an
important
action that
you
wants
show
to look
up.
like an
This is a
inaction,
problem on the
which is what
LNC.
makes
This
it
is a
cowardly.
problem on this executive committee. This is a problem.
They're
across
very,
the
very
affiliates also.
small. There's a very small.
general.
Austin,
It's
you
also
haven't
an
been
issue.
here
If
when
you've got
Adrian
15
wasn't
people in
drunk.
the room, even if you have about 15 people there, you might have some people that say, you know what, I'm not sure.
Sorry,
I
man.
mean, I can go either
No, it's
way.
fine.
And you're,
I'm
but
used
you're
to
forcing
people just,
basically
you know,
a
ignoring
yes or
me.
no vote.
Not
And I don't
recognizing
think
my
you should force a no
existence.
vote or a yes vote if
What
someone
is
wants
this?
to
A signal
abstain.
chat?
And this also gives you the opportunity, as it
Sometimes
does on
feels
the
that way.
LNC, if you are in the South, to whip your Southern area coordinator to do X, Y, or Z or vote a particular
Way to
on
put me
a
off
matter.
of Signal
Same thing for the NAC,
forever
same
for
thing
all
for
the
CAC.
things.
At larges, right?
That is not my fault.
Just saying. But if I'm not mistaken, that's where we're at, right? Are there
I
any,
have
are there
consistently
any
backed you.
questions on proposal number 14?
If I get a react
Hearing
in
none,
Signal, I don't even have
I
to
will
check.
now
I know
ask for a
exactly who
standing second
reacted.
to adopt proposal number 14.
This is a good question, Joe. I wish Amanda was on this
Yep,
stream.
okay. Okay,
I'm even facing
now we
forward
are
and
at
everything.
debate. Mr.
It's
Starr,
very
would you wish
lonely up here by
to-
myself.
the Honorable Mr. Starr, would you wish to say anything else about proposal 14?
At least people are talking about me when I'm not here.
So I don't think I need to.
Yeah.
It's good to know.
Is anyone
People have to
mind
talk about
speaking
you when you're not
against?
here
Yes.
for the
Oh, I know.
reasons you've gone over before.
I'm
The
also
entire
letting
idea of
people
immortality
abstain,
is to be
But
remembered
I
forever.
don't think that
Yes.
things should be passed by too few people.
Plus, also apparently,
I
I'm
think that
intimidating, guys.
the people
So
who should
people
make
really only talk
decisions
about me when I'm
on
absent.
Are the people in this room, the membership, not a small bunch of people at a meeting. So if we're going to let things be passed, I would like to make sure it's passed with enough people.
Oh, so Meredith can hear now.
I think we should vote this down.
So that's why people should show up to meetings.
Me too, Joe.
No,
She was my favorite part of this show.
They should totally show up to me.
I want
I know I'm
eligible
cheating.
positions to mean all possible 50 positions. whether
Moment of
someone's
silence for
staying
Amanda.
Oh my
or
gosh.
leaving. Don't
Wrong way to salute, Kyle. We've learned how to salute.
There are other parts of this bylaw where there's a higher level threshold that you have to vote to adopt something. Some things require 2/3 of all the eligible positions. This is just simply saying
There was
that
no saluting
there's
discipline in that
we
army.
don't have this higher threshold requirement. It's just a.
Seriously, that's how he saluted. He just goes like,
So I still don't like it.
All right.
that man can't be bothered to salute. That's his riding hand, damn it. He's got to just, he just has to permanently be in pencil holding mode. So that's, actually, I think that's a good period. He's just always in pencil holding mode.
This deletes some language that, again, is confusing in the bylaws.
I just thought he was about to bite someone's nose.
Things like eligible positions, it gives an advantage to people that are masters of the rules. They know what that means. They know that that's in the bylaws. They say, oh, well, we actually need this other majority. It is simple and clear.
The one who controls the
I would
rules.
like to see a larger executive committee. I think that is the real solution to having more grassroots representation, not saying like, well, we can have a small committee, but then they have.
I want 4 officers on the executive committee, and then every member who shows up to the meeting gets to vote.
We should fix that in a separate.
I actually really like that idea.
I
love that idea.
But I think this does make sense to me to get rid of this.
Oh God, can you imagine if that was the case for the LNC, though?
That would be, that's different. I mean, I would like that, but I would also not like that.
But we've seen that our LNC can't even get people to successfully pre-register correctly.
Yeah.
So we
I
would just
move
have
to
like
amend,
nothing
which
but
is
porn
to
the entire
everything
time.
except for the word simple.
This is so weird. I almost made a joke to the vice chair that you were going to do that. I really wish I would have, because now you just have to take my word for it. But I laughed quietly to myself.
That's okay.
All right, so.
You can laugh out loud at me. That's all right.
Well, no, because I figured if this didn't pass, at the very least, the
Like I'm salivating at how much I want that.
Yeah, it should be.
Well, that's what I was actually half debating.
Not the Pokeball. The
Anyway,
rule.
it's just really it's funny.
But that was
That's
exquisitely
agreed, which is also weird.
Well, let's not get super.
I quite enjoy
Okay, so either way, so my motion is to amend this motion.
Kyle,
to
what exactly
basically it would read
is a
all
Pokeball?
of matters main motion.
you serious?
shall require a majority of eligible positions.
It's
So keeps it the
it's
same,
very
it gets rid of
common.
the word simple
Hawaii,
possession.
Polynesia,
So
etc.
there is
It's
an
rice
amendment
with like
on the
fresh fish and
floor
sauce
to-
and veggies.
rice
Remove
involved.
the
See, I
word
thought there was
simple,
probably rice
only
involved
the
because
word
most
simple.
bowls involve rice, and they make me sad.
The existing proposal also.
What base do you
Well,
want for a
well,
bowl?
yes, I mean, I still want to read
Vegetables?
the whole thing. So
So a
in
salad.
essence, what it would have, so
That's
this,
called a salad.
Ms. Robson's amendment, just to be clear to everybody.
Well, I mean,
keeps the
a lot of times people will just like put lettuce on something and call it a salad. A taco salad is not a salad.
Is there a standing second?
That's
for
true.
this?
Taco salad is not a
This
salad.
is technically
It's just
correct.
an open-faced taco.
Yes, I was actually going to literally say that.
All right, we have a standing
Um,
second. Is
And
there
sometimes
further
people
debate
will
on
just
this
put
motion?
mayonnaise in
And
something and
just
call
to
it a
be clear
salad,
to
which is
everybody, because
horrible.
Someone will ask for.
I like
if this
mayonnaise.
amendment passes, then the other amendment is.
In Russia,
But
sorry, go on.
it is not
Becomes the main
salad.
motion.
Yeah, no.
The
In
whole-
Russia, they just put
Well, they won't
cucumber
make it
and
on
mayonnaise,
majority,
and they
just
call
so
it
everyone
salad.
is clear. So, Mr. Starr's amendment
I like
also
spinach.
gets rid of
Really
this
gross.
word, but
I love
It would
spinach.
not.
a lot more.
It would not be spinach
Just get rid
salad
of
to
the
mix
word.
spinach and mayonnaise, though.
Are there any
Nor would it be
questions?
good.
Does anyone not
Mm-mm.
understand what we're voting on?
A taco is a sandwich. Again, I think that if I were a sandwich,
So,
I'd probably be a
the
taco.
amended motion now, if
A
Ms.
hard shell
Robson's
taco.
amended motion passes, it would read, Bylaw 13, Executive
nothing?
Committee, Section 6. On
Yeah.
all other matters,
Nice, thank
a
you, Kyle.
motion shall require a majority of the eligible positions on the Executive Committee to pass. It would not be a substantive change.
Maybe I'd be a
Things
taco
would
salad.
remain as they are, but it would be technically
Wait.
correct because a simple majority.
What does Austin
does
have to school
not
us on?
exist. Whoever wrote
A
this
Pokeball,
bylaw-
I think.
Simple.
That's true, Chuck.
Former chair for the win. All right, Ms. Jingle gets it. Okay,
Ugh.
but it is not a substantive.
Fresh tuna is so
Is
good.
there
But he
any
said he was
debate
doing an
on
ahi
this
bowl.
motion?
Isn't
All right,
ahi tuna?
please.
Yeah, I'm a bit candid here because I still don't understand. It still
It
sounds
is
like
one particular tuna.
you
Yes.
have to base on the number. of
That's
people on
right.
it.
Right, that's what she
Right,
wants.
so yeah, so she wants to keep everything the
Yes.
same, but make
Making
this
faces at
bylaw
me.
technically correct. which is just, it's more like Ronar inside baseball,
I
and
like
funny stuff that we talked about.
One of those things.
Mr. Starr wants to
Another
make
one
a
of them I don't know what it
substitute change
is.
and ensure that
Furry
only those
cake?
She doesn't know it.
thresholds
No.
are based on those people present.
Furry cake. What's furry cake?
voting, because we're one of the few
Oh
states
my
that
God.
operates differently.
It's
in
a
that respect.
Japanese
I
condiment.
think we might be the only one. I'm not.
Um,
I think we are
it's,
the only
it's
one.
dried fish or
No
eggs
wonder
with
everyone
sesame
hates
seeds
Special.
and
Since I
seaweed.
don't understand the difference between the majority and the simple majority.
Well, and simple
simple.
majority doesn't exist.
There's
Right.
such thing as the word simple.
It was written by a simple person.
Poke is
So
not
basically,
always
it's
tuna.
just correcting grammar.
Right.
Basically, the
I like
Robinson
some sea
proposal
veggies.
is
I
just
like
basically
seaweed.
fixing
I like
grammar.
kelp noodles.
And my proposal is to eliminate the
Kelp noodles are
requirement
good.
that people
Do you know what kelp noodles are,
must
Kyle?
vote, basically in order to.
They're noodles.
So
made
if
of
this
kelp.
motion passes, we're just making
Technically,
a grammatical
yes.
error or
Have you ever seen them? Have
correcting
you
a
tried them?
grammatical
Yeah,
error
I've
and
had kelp
moving
noodles.
on.
They're good. They're crunchy.
So for that reason, I'd be urging you
are.
to vote
That's what's
down
off-putting to
the
me.
amendment, because I want you to vote to eliminate the entire thing, including the dreaded
Because
word
they've named it
simple.
noodle, and in my head noodles are soft,
So
and then I bite it and it's not
does everyone
soft, and
understand
that
what we're
really
voting on?
bothers
We're
me.
currently voting on the amendment made by
What
Ms.
about
Ross.
it's just like very, very
Just
al dente
eliminate the
pasta.
word and nothing else.
I don't think when you
If
eat it
this
out of the box
fails, we would
directly, it's
move
al
on to
dente.
Mr. Starr's motion, where
It's really good.
it would be the whole
See,
thing
I-
is substitute change.
And this is
After
a
eating
majority
kelp
vote.
noodles for a long time, regular
Or the
pasta
amendment, it is
tastes
a majority
weird.
vote,
It doesn't
correct.
taste. It's not completely
simple majority.
tasteless,
Us-
but it's like occupying a portion
Would
of
you care-
my
was-
taste
I'm
buds
sorry,
that I
just
don't
to
want
clarify,
to
was
be
that a friendly
occupied, and
amendment?
it's
That
distracting.
See, very few people would laugh like that. That's good. Okay. Okay, now, everyone understand? We good? All those
I have a
in
hard time
favor
with foods
of
that don't taste like
adopting
the thing that they're named,
Ms. Robson's amendment.
which sounds
But-
ridiculous, but it's the case.
When I was a kid, I liked lo mein a lot.
Lo mein bothers me too.
Why not? Do you mean chow mein?
No, I mean
Chow
lo
mein
mein.
is crunchy. Lo mein is
All
softer.
opposed.
I know, but lo mein is also on the list of things that I don't want.
When I was little, I loved lo mein.
The ayes have it.
What changed? Just
Let's
the stomach
still-
stuff being a problem.
Mhm.
That was just the amendment, people. This could get really dicey, okay? Let's not count our chickens before they hatch. Oh, Mr. Kinnear, please don't.
We're hunting the chickens before they hatched. There's a hatching chicken.
So, just to be clear, you are speaking in favor of the word simple.
No.
Yeah.
That's literally what it is.
So that's all you're
That's all we
doing.
have left now.
My memory
Yeah, the
already
time
passed.
is, the time
I'm
is up.
opposing.
You're opposing
I don't
simplicity.
think we should vote for this because all it takes is one person to not show up and you can't have a majority.
Okay, so wait, so Mr. Kinnear,
That-
so we're,
that ship has sailed.
that ship has sailed, so now we're just on the grammatical error.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was before.
Okay, so what happens if there's only an even number of people there and that?
So in layman's terms, you're
I'm not on Austin's level right now. I don't know what.
You can't pass anything.
Correct.
Okay.
If that's what the
Is
delegation
that what-
wanted.
Is that what you want? That you can't do anything unless everybody's there?
All right, so Mr. Kinnear.
I'm lost.
He's not wrong, but we're past that.
It's
Okay,
all right.
So now,
You can gain
all in
enlightenment. Go
favor.
climb a mountain.
No, but I'm the taco at the
passing
top of the mountain.
Amended proposal, which is now the main motion.
You're a theologian?
To remove
Well,
the
because
word
I'm a
simple,
I'm a
please say
taco.
aye. All opposed.
People are tired.
I don't think people understand what
I used to eat kale chips for
This is always
breakfast.
funny when bylaws drag on. I'm gonna need to do a standing.
Technically, it was Brad's raw veggie chips.
All in favor of eliminating the word simple,
No,
please
this is on
stand.
the main motion now. It needs, it needs.
They're good.
This requires 2/3. People, everyone simmer down.
Hey.
All right.
Oh.
All in favor of simplicity itself, literally, please stand.
This is to
I
the yeses, right? You already did
despise
the yeses.
simplicity.
We're on no's now.
Or sorry, whoever's opposed to simplicity. Well, it's no. We're on the main event, so that was
Right. But those
Simplicity
are the
does not
yeses we
exist.
did.
It is a
Right.
myth for the
Now we're at
simple.
no's.
Yeah. So now we're at the no. So all who
Write that
well
down.
yeah. So all in
All
favor
who
of
oppose.
simplicity. So whoever wants to keep simple. So all opposed, please stand.
Okay.
I was just making a joke. I was making a joke and no one got it because everyone's tired. But it's fine. The motion passes.
Okay, point of information.
Sir.
You might as well cancel every meeting that not everyone can show up at.
Actually, that's probably not incorrect. You probably should. California, I don't think everyone understood what they were voting on, and that's fine. But I think you can't get anything done if people.
Certainly
so I
the case
really
when you were
hope
elected.
that everyone that's running tomorrow for the executive committee is committed to showing up to every meeting, because
They should be.
again, hate to say this as an anarchist, but every vote literally matters now. Okay, thresholds change, and that's what Mr. Starr was trying to
You know,
change.
there are different
People
types of
beyond
anarchists,
make it
and some of them do
every
think that
other
every
state
vote
affiliate.
literally matters.
Whether or not you understood what was happening, I'm very, very clear as to what the repercussions would be, so things will stay the same. Okay. Moving on to proposal number 15, Mr. Starr.
Yes. So this proposal prescribes duties to at-large members. Right now, at-large members just show up, they get to vote. I guess they could throw rocks if they want, pretty much, but they're not required to actually do anything other than just be there and vote. So the reason here I wrote is, while officers and area coordinators have defined duties and are required to perform work, at-large members are only required to attend meetings. This bylaw change will require that each member take on duties to help move the organization forward.
Like that.
The new language would be a new section 4 under Executive Committee Bylaw 13.
I won't be ever member of the party though.
Shall each serve on at least one committee. The chair of each committee shall report at least quarterly on each committee.
I think that's a good one.
Participation and impact on committee progress, or more frequently if desired by the executive committee and at each convention. So that's the proposal. If you want people to actually do
Some anarchists do care about votes. You're thinking about like ANCAPs and Hoppians.
Okay, are there any questions on proposal 15?
I care very much about votes.
Are you admitting you're an anarchist?
I didn't say that.
But
Did I
when
say that?
people, we're talking about particular things, it's implied that we're talking about anarchists.
Okay, no, I should have asked. That's my bad.
So no questions.
Good question, Randy.
Don't tell me what I was implying. Oh,
That was why I was making fun of it.
Formerly
how the
president.
turntables.
I actually don't. I don't object to that phrasing, because when I recognize that when somebody says that something's implied, they mean typically.
So subcommittees is what Mr. Starr is referring to. So there is the, for instance, Credentials Committee, there is Bylaws Committee, there is Affiliate Support Committee, Financial Standards. So this proposal.
Look, Kyle, this is the portion of my villain arc.
Always. Correct. They're standing subcommittees.
Yes.
Fuck it.
Correct. So this.
See them on the street, just walk up,
if passed,
start checking their
this
teeth.
would require
Thanks
every
to their
at-large
healthy.
member on the LPCA
That wouldn't
executive
go well.
committee to serve on at least one of those committees so that they have actual defined duties. And I believe it was Ms. Lau earlier who made the point that at-large is really served. no purpose.
Voluntarists can voluntarily associate with a political party. I don't
Other than a
understand
voting
like
member.
So
the confusion around
if
this.
the executive committee set up an ad hoc committee, and the person
It would apply
only
to that.
served on the ad hoc committee, they would.
It would apply to that as well. So that would fulfill the requirement. Ad-hoc committees are the same.
Thank you.
Are there
This is
any
the portion
other
of my villain
questions
arc where I am
about
flirting with
proposal number
anarchism.
15?
Wait, what did I defeat myself in?
All right, we are now at debate. Mr. Starr, would you care to speak to it any further?
I just want to move the ball forward, folks. And the only way you can move the ball forward is if.
I don't know whether to call myself an anarchist or not.
Another analogy is.
Orthodox.
Move the boat forward, you gotta contribute to the rowing.
I'm either a very strange anarchist or a
Just
very
say,
strange
"Hey,
statist.
you guys go do it. No. you
I
should
call
also
myself
do it
an
as well. So
anarcho
we got people
statist
that have
sometimes.
duties. All this does is says that you gotta step up and do something.
Did you have a standing second?
I'm sorry?
Did you have a standing second? Not yet.
You're right.
Oh man, I'm just really torn about answering that question because she said it was right earlier, and now this.
What does Kyle know? Does Kyle know things? Kyle, what do you know?
You're right.
Nothing.
This was Mr. Starr's fault. Let the record show. For the second
I'm barely
this
considered
goes
alive.
to the honorable
Have you
Mr.
been knowing
Starr
things all this time when you've like been pretending to be an idiot?
Has admitted
I'm
fault
just like a
and that I have
jellyfish.
done nothing wrong.
I
Is
love
there a
jellyfish.
standing second for
I could
proposal
meditate in a
number
room full of jellyfish.
Oh, at-larges are so screwed. You guys are gonna have to do stuff.
They're just
All right,
all laying on the ground dying.
we're
No,
now at debate
no, like in jellyfish exhibit. Have you ever been to
And she sits there and she's
like
like,
in
I'm sorry. Who's speaking against? Okay, go ahead.
no, have you ever been to an aquarium?
I have another analogy for you.
No,
This
I live in
vision would be
Atlanta. I've
like
never heard
having
of
a
aquariums.
requirement that
Joe, your hair is
any
definitely longer
delegate
than
here,
mine.
You can't
Talking
just
about
show
me?
up and vote on stuff. You have to do something. You have to
This
come
is
to
like
the mic at
the
least
longest out in the
once
front.
and
My
speak
hair is
during our assembly.
usually it's spiky and
I
short.
don't think that would be a good or
I
necessary
feel like it's
rule.
gotten too long.
I think it would waste a lot of time. I think it also wastes a lot
But no,
of
you go
time
to
have
an aquarium, you
committee
go to the
chairs
jellyfish
be
exhibit, and
required
it's so calming and
to
peaceful.
report on each member of their committee and how they were participating.
Seriously, you just like
And
it's
it
it's
tends
like
to penalize people who
it's like a
happen to be
chakra
the
ball,
minority or not
but
in
for your
sync with the
eyes.
committee chair. Then the committee
It's like
chair will have
binaural beating. Just
formal opportunity to get up and talk about how this person wasn't carrying their weight or whatever. I don't think this is a good idea. I don't think it's unnecessarily lengthens the bylaws of micromanagement. I'm in favor of the elected representatives in the party managing any employees we might have and having requirements there. But I don't think that trying to micromanage how elected representatives do their jobs is really a good idea here. I don't think it accomplishes anything important. So I would urge people to vote no on this.
Okay, really quickly, I just see a long line. We still have, after, this is the last one for the STAR report. You guys do you. We adopted the agenda, we're gonna stick to it. I would strongly urge you, if the argument is already being made on for or against, that we move on. We have 13 more proposals we need to get through. Well, it's technically 12, because I'm assuming that one is being withdrawn, since that already happened. Yeah. So 12 proposals. So if your argument's being made, I would kindly ask that you go away. Ms. Jennings, I'm speaking in favor?
Yes.
Please.
After arguing with Aaron so much, I'm delighted.
I don't understand what Joe's saying. What?
As long as this includes new committees which are in standing committees.
Joe visits aquariums to brush up on his language.
I understand. Is he
So
saying
he's speaking?
I think
he speaks whale? Is he saying that he speaks whale? Okay.
Correct.
Not just show up. And that's part of my.
Amanda's never seen Finding Nemo. You're in trouble, Joe.
I haven't.
So please make people do the work if they are going to be on.
Is that a Finding Nemo
Ms.
thing?
Jennings, we are going to force people to do the work.
No, by the way, you're not forcing.
I want to do that. Can I do that? I want to be the libertarian that forces people to do the work. Pick me. Pick me.
Join the committee.
You heard it here first. Amanda's a pick me.
Reports on their activity. It
Everyone knew
doesn't say
that.
that they will get thrown out if they don't do anything. That will take another change.
Is that an amendment?
No, that's for another convention.
Who's speaking against?
I'm speaking against. Okay, Pat Wright, San Diego, candidate for state chair, and if this motion carries, it makes things more bureaucratic. It discourages people. How are you going to enforce it? And I want people who submit their ideas and even their criticism, because they put energy into it. So I think this is a horrible idea that just slows it down and bogs it down. So thank you.
In favor out of the two people online? Who's in favor for this? Anyone?
I'll speak in favor.
Mr. Starr?
Yeah.
I'm in favor of forcing people in the party to work.
Standards or requirements.
So
why stop at your at-large members? Why not just simply say, we're not requiring anything of the chair.
That would be so
Or
awesome.
the treasurer, secretary, or the area coordinators. I mean,
You just said so and then you stopped talking.
For us to tell people they have to actually.
That's because they started saying a thing that I thought was important enough to listen to.
No.
Where's Adrian?
This is about.
I was listening to Aaron.
In my mind, this is about, it's kind of like being an
So
adult. You're kind of required to do
the thing that they're talking about, like
You
from
take
the
on a
previous
duty
portion,
voluntarily.
is that
When you get elected to a position, you should agree. to
basically a
work
special
for
convention should be able to be
organization.
called, and you should be able to have like 3 people show up and make decisions. If you purposely put it in a place that's like unfortunate for everybody, that means that it's too gameable. It's something that you could just avoid talking to the rest of the group.
Mr. Kinnear, my God.
So the amendment makes it such that the entire
I
group
mean, were
must
there
be
any,
there.
was there anyone
So
else that was wanting to
you
speak on
must
this?
have the people there
Okay, so the
that you
question
can
has
hear
been called
from the
then.
representatives on the board.
Was there
And
anyone else?
similarly,
There was,
you
Yeah,
must
just thought
fill
right now.
open roles
Is there a
so that you can
second to
actually
call
do
the question?
things. That's a good thing. Like, I
All right,
understand
there
the
is.
fear with it because we've
All
been
in
dropping
favor of
membership,
calling the question,
but
please say
accepting the
aye.
idea that we're dropping forever is
All
nonsense. We must operate under the idea that we're not dead to
Okay, the
survive.
question has been called. We are now on the main motion.
I mean, that's my
which
trick.
is Proposal number 15.
It's true.
The last one of the STAR report.
She's trying really hard to
All
learn
in favor of
photosynthesis right
adopting
now
proposal
because food's too
15,
hard for her.
which will require that each member that takes on the duties of an at-large help move the organization forward by serving
just
on
put
at
up with
least
this
one
abuse.
committee. Please stand.
This isn't even abuse. It's just true.
That's why my desk is right by the window. Oh, no.
Seated. All opposed to making at-large members do work, please stand. Okay, everyone be seated. All the ayes, please stand. Start here.
Yes, that is true.
All the ayes. 1, 2,
Exactly.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, sorry, I was gonna do it. Ms. Byerly made a.
Call numbers, right?
We're gonna call numbers. So I'm gonna start with the stage and then move forward. Okay, so.
It doesn't actually matter where you start.
3, 4,
5, 6.
That's the beautiful thing about this way. It allows everyone to be as stupid as possible, and you still get an accurate number.
15.
Hell yeah.
17.
Number 15 with that big throaty strong. 15. I agree with this.
The revolution's going, Phil, but right now the revolution is stuck on bylaws. How are you, Tavarish?
I'm 28. All the nays, please stand. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Gotta put my nays up.
Project Decentralized Revolution.
That was the most Russian we ever should have been.
18.
Talking about Michael Heiss.
20.
24. 25.
That was so fun to do the vocals for that, or the voices for that.
All right, proposal fails.
Project Heiss Revolution.
No work for outlaw. All right.
I'll just say in my report, thank you very much for your consideration. I think we did make some progress.
All right. I think we can knock a few of these out. So what we're gonna do right now.
Mr. Chair, move for a 5-minute recess.
Okay, I was requested earlier that 5 minutes is not enough time. We're gonna do just a 10 minutes so people can go to the bathroom. We're gonna set up the mics on the floor. So 10-minute recess right now, and everyone come back. We will come back to order at 4:05. We will have a hard cutoff at 4:30, and yeah, there we are. We're gonna do it down here. Those were
A motion that would have made it very easy, Phil, for officers to just like not notify people of a meeting, so that they can go and they can pass whatever they want.
And if I pass this motion forever.
That's why the revolution will be televised, Dave. First of all, our slogan for the business list is "The revolution will be televised." But without the power of media, without harnessing the power of media, revolutions fail.
Without the power of Grayskull. Wait.
This is what Solidarity did correctly and what, tragically, the Kronstadt anarchists were unable to do.
Austin, honestly, I'm a little surprised too. We know that 2/3 of the people are in agreement right now from one side, and they chose to let everything ride. I kind of expected a little bit of pettiness, but there has not been. So that's actually encouraging, in my opinion, to see. Maybe this is a new leaf. Hector, all of this was from the so-called Star Report.
Kyle, come on, don't be diplomatic. This is politics. And on this new leaf crap, there is no new leaf.
It's a new leaf.
There are messages to be sent.
The messages that Amanda wants to send are exclusively death to politicians.
That's not true.
It's Amanda is now to be known as Guillotine. Amanda Guillotine Griffiths.
That's death to kingmakers, Kyle. It's completely different. I have been needing to use the bathroom for the past hour.
Why didn't you just go?
Because the people needed. pomp and ostentation.
I can keep them satisfied for a few minutes. Also, you pee quickly. We all know this. That said, I do have to be honest here and say that I do have Capybara Go on the other screen, so that I can watch a capybara riding an alligator/snail with a magical
I heard
worm
that.
attack everything.
I heard that.
Go pee. No. If Amanda had whiskey, she would be drinking it on camera. There would be no problems. Now, am I potentially going to have a drink later because of it? We'll see. We'll see. Amanda is currently peeing. Joe being afraid of where Amanda is. Where's Mom? Mom, please come back. Don't be like Dad going to the store. Which I get it. If y'all really want to make Amanda mad, though, just call her Mom. Right? She could be leaving the jacket behind, and she doesn't. It's too bad. It's too bad.
So the question is, can you scale that?
Look, instead of the jacket, you got Trotsky. I don't know what you were hoping for.
So do your top, so I would say pick your top three.
I'd start wearing my duster to see if people are as excited about me having a jacket as Amanda. That's not true. It'd be way too fucking hot to wear the duster. At this point, I do have to start to wonder if Amanda's getting liquor. He has returned. The audience has asked why you're not leaving the jacket behind.
The jacket has to come with me.
You have to. You just hang it
See
on
how
the
much
chair.
it loves me? It's hugging me.
That was mildly creepy, honestly.
If I were to leave the jacket in the chair and have you looking at the jacket, then that would entail me standing up on camera and walking off on camera.
That's not true.
I mean, I could do it, but it would take a lot of. It would have to be maneuvered correctly.
Yeah.
And it would look very strange.
It wouldn't have to look strange. You literally turn the camera off, throw the jacket over the chair, from the side, use the touchpad to get over to the right place, and turn the camera back on.
And scamper?
What? No, you go around the back of the camera.
I can't go around the back of the camera.
Yeah, you can.
It's right up against. No, I can't. It's right up against the window.
Yeah. Pull the desk forward 6 inches so your entire ass will fit.
Wait, am I made of steel?
Steel? What do you mean?
I can't pull the desk forward. Do you want? This is a heavy desk. Do you not? This is an L-shaped desk.
He's cute.
What? What?
The banker desk is over 400 pounds and I move it. This one's over 200 pounds and I move it. Chelsea has a similar desk to you and I move that one.
Okay, well,
So adorable.
I can't move things that are 400 pounds.
No.
Yeah, question. On your very
You cannot carry pig under each arm. Not prepared for farm revolution.
Is this wording
This isn't a peasant revolution, Kyle. That's the
It-
entire
isn't
point.
it?
No.
Okay.
Count as peasants.
I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm going, well, what is that?
Look, Kyle, there's a difference between training yourself for like a peasant revolution and training yourself for a contemporary revolution. Okay?
So what man is saying is we need powdered wigs, stat.
No, I said contemporary, not modern. Choose my words carefully. Being able to fire a handgun is what you need. Not everyone has to be able to carry shoot a rifle and deal with the kickback.
And guy she carries is a 22 SR. At least I gave you a rifle cartridge, technically.
Yes,
All right.
for social revolution. Jill, we've been through this. I can't stand up because I'm insecure about my enormous ass.
Also, she routinely doesn't wear pants.
It's true. I am wearing pants today, however.
Boring.
What's the other one?
One second.
All right, really quickly, we're about to call order in a minute. We're not there yet. If you have a platinum package,
Yeah, I do.
Gold ticket that you got from Dr. Engelhardt earlier,
Sounds uncomfortable.
checking for registration.
It's huge, Joe.
Or if you have
It's
a
so
Saturday
big.
dinner
It's
panel,
really
I
just
believe
it's
the green one. Okay.
like Frida Kahlo's.
So I'm going to say this because people suck, and we're going to talk about it really quickly because this is not
Amanda's numbers are basically like
it's really important.
30,
We had 64 people that signed up
23,
for lunch.
48.
80 people were served.
I encourage this
80.
rumor.
This is absolutely unacceptable. This happened under Ms. Robson's watch when she was my predecessor, and we were in a deficit. This has only happened under my watch this time because Dr.
Wait, did you say
Engelhardt is a
23?
kind soul and believe that you all were good.
You think my waist is
So
that
you
big?
are. They're good
I don't know
people
how
both
big
sides.
waists are.
But this is really unacceptable behavior. If you went to lunch and you did not pay for it, you need to see her and make this right. This is not okay. The party is not covering that. This is coming out of her pocket. Okay, I want to make this very, very clear. This is not okay. So for dinner, if you have one of those tickets, you will not be served unless you
Richard,
get
I
a
think
ticket
that-
with your entree on it, which you can only get from her.
I don't
Okay,
remember.
so if you have a platinum
Yeah,
package,
all
the
117
yellow
pounds
ticket
in the ass.
or the dinner panel ticket, which is green, you need to see her to get the entree ticket, which will be, otherwise you will not be served. I don't care how much you bitch or you moan or you cry.
You can see my ass in my
If you pay
profile
for it,
picture.
do not have the entree thing that you need to get
Next.
from her, you will not be served because that's just where we're at. Apparently, we can't be adults or good people about this kind of stuff. It's really important. It's very upsetting to me that this is where we're at. Anyway, speaking of abhorrent, we have a couple of bylaw proposals coming in. You're welcome. Come on, I have to.
Richard,
give the people what
the
they
folks
want.
in
Okay,
California
so,
know that it was bullshit.
What we're gonna do here, we are now
The
at
person
the
was
other
intentionally
bylaws
trying to get a
with
thing
previous
across.
notice. We're
Which
trying
thing
to
was
get
painted
through
with a
as
broad
much
brush,
as possible.
Austin?
We have a hard
The only thing I was
cutoff
thinking about was
4:30
Amanda's
because
ass
Mr.
here.
Starr is going to give his presentation, and then we have a cutoff at 5:30 for that. We did adopt the agenda in the whole bit, and everything should be copacetic and good. So, Ms. Robson.
Okay, yeah, so I only have a
So
little
what
over
calls the
20
order?
minutes to do mine, which is not enough time, obviously, so I'm not necessarily going to do them in order. I am gonna start with number one, and what I'd like is if, you know.
Did you call it to order?
Oh, I did. Yes, sorry.
Wait, are we wrapping at
I was
4:30?
kidding earlier, but yeah, we're gonna call the order
I
at.
thought you said 4:30.
And I would like to postpone. 4:07. is my
4:30
right
is when they're going to
Thank
swap
you so
over to
much,
having
Ms. Robson.
Okay,
a
so-
person speak for a half hour, etc.
It's on.
I would like to postpone the remaining proposals indefinitely.
So, okay, so give me a second.
Much love, Austin.
Okay. So each one is postponed. Okay, so according to the parliamentarian, we cannot postpone in gross, but if you want to postpone, which you can't do yet because you don't know what the bylaw proposal is, I don't even know what it is, but so if you want to hang by the mic and move to postpone the bylaw, we can do that, but I have to hear what.
Honestly, Dave, it probably was.
Kyle's always explaining to me what's in his package, and I never listen.
We're gonna we're gonna let, this is the order of
True.
operations here. Mr. Robson, please make your motion for the bylaw.
I assume that California is doing this the same way a lot of the states do at this point,
Ask for a second,
where things are based
and then if
very
you wish
much
to postpone,
on
once it's been accepted
like
by
the
parliament,
honor system. And Adrian's making a comment
so
because people aren't following the honor
Bylaw
system very
number
well.
one is one that I.
Which, if that's the case, if my understanding is correct, that is pretty
To
shitty.
allow the body to remove a member of the executive committee that is not up for election that year. Last year, a lot of people supported it, it didn't quite get the votes, but one of the.
Watch Adrian not have paid for a meal
It
ticket.
was assumed that we were doing it to get rid of the current.
That would be hilarious.
He's talking to himself. I wouldn't put it past him.
I don't think Adrian skipped a meal ticket, but
No, I think he's still 8, but just without a meal
I will say
ticket.
there's a mistake on this because it says bylaw 6 membership, this is not membership. Or no, yeah, this is not membership, this is officers, so the amendment itself is to add bylaw 11, section 8.
that was not well
which is
mixed.
a member of the executive committee, including officers, that is not.
What are you
up for
drinking?
election at the current annual
Daily
convention
electrolytes?
may be removed from
Oh.
office by a motion without.
So I just got like straight up a mouthful of
voting,
yeah.
or by a vote of the majority of all registered delegates.
It was like
whichever is the greater
ah,
number of votes.
crunchy
The seat
water.
shall be declared vacant immediately after the vote, and that removal
Just
shall not.
swish it, like swirl it a little bit.
If the judicial, to the judicial committee.
No, in the
The
cup.
motion to remove must be made prior to taking
too late,
up
the
the
cup's empty.
agenda item for election, and any resulting vacancy created by
You have
removal.
to swish
should
it like
be filled
as
during
you're
the election.
drinking.
Key points that were changed this time,
I mean,
it says it has to be done
When it's in a
before
bottle, I do,
the amend.
but I have it in an
the
open top
agenda
cup like an idiot.
of
You still swish it,
elections, which
swish
means
it.
that it would not make it possible to have people remove the newly elected chair.
Okay, so, can we put the
So we're talking about.
proposal number 1?
It's
For-
proposal number
yes.
1.
Okay, so.
Yeah. Okay,
Questions?
so. Probably not the best way to do this. So we're gonna do questions for this. We're gonna follow the same order that we did before. So before this is seconded, and there's a.
For the
motion to
record.
postpone Now that we know what it is, but
Like,
I'm not there yet.
I
Are there
certainly don't
questions for
agree
this
with
motion?
everything Austin's
There's at
done,
least
but
one
like if
to
you look at
start.
some of the stuff that's
Yeah,
going
I
on in
just
Hawaii,
want to know, is there a reason why you didn't also
it has been pretty
include
sick.
Judicial committee?
I think
as
Hawaii needs
possibility of someone being removed.
some help getting new members in and
Robson.
more money back in.
I did not do
Which is
that
the thing that
because
Amanda and I
this is
actually
the
intend to talk to
same
Austin
thing as last
about
year, and I didn't
in the
think
next
about it, and
probably
I don't think
week,
it would be germane
because
to
probably
amend at
hopefully
this
before
point,
the
but I agree
conventions.
with you that would probably be something that should be able to be done.
But
And actually probably should, because
that's
we already
you know,
passed the amendment.
I
that
certainly
says
don't
that
think Austin is
mention
the
No,
problem.
actually, it wouldn't be. So yes, you're correct, but that would not be
You
part
know,
of this. and I think
there's a
it would
reason
be
that we at LPA say detox. It's not something that's like
I think it would be germane.
all measles.
If you want to edit.
It's the people who are toxic assholes.
So it's out of scope, it's
No.
out of scope to do the amendment.
We do disagree on who those people are
That would be my
sometimes.
ruling. is
Like
to
I would absolutely
do
put
that.
Angela in that bucket. I don't think Austin.
Are there any, are there any additional questions?
So you know that's kind of
Okay, hearing none, we will go to.
that is my
a standing
diplomacy
second
for the chat for the moment,
motion on this.
without actually going to the point of like you be nice.
I feel like I'm in the desert.
Yeah, there we go. So the motion on the screen.
And
Okay.
take out the bylaw.
Someone ask Amanda if she consents to this stream.
This is bylaw. This is bylaw 11. It is something that I do.
Okay.
Is this stream
I see.
okay?
So- okay.
It's okay.
All right, so motion on the
Okay,
screen,
keep
is there a
streaming.
standing second for
Can I-
the bylaws amendment on the screen?
Can I keep you on screen? Did that hurt?
Okay. All right, Mr. Nichols.
So if we wanted to end early, we would have to vote on all 13 of these to postpone. So that would just as much.
So we can only do one at a time. We can't do it in a block. So right, so you can, it is in order for you to move to postpone this indefinitely to a particular time, whatever you.
Why can't you table the report?
What?
Why can't you just table the report?
This isn't a report. These are bylaws submitted with previous notice. They can't be done in a block.
You can suspend the rules.
Wait, hold on.
So I think there's a way to approach this, actually. I think you could actually amend the agenda to reduce the time with a 2/3 vote, if that's what you really wanted to do.
I was
don't
told
think
that
you
doing
have
something
votes.
like that would be something that Karen and Harlow would do, so I vehemently oppose it, and it's also very much out of order.
Yeah, well, I'm not
actually something she did.
Yeah, I'm not. You're not going to scare me off. Sorry.
Mr. Shannon, if you're gonna let's stand and be. If you're gonna speak, I'm gonna make you get up and do some work here. You're not that large yet. You don't get to not do work yet. So if you want to stand up at the mic, you gotta do some work now. All right. So Mr. Nick, I'm sorry. Hold on, sorry. So Mr. Nichols, do you wish to make a motion?
It is clear what the member's intention is. It is clear what the member's intention is.
Everyone stop. Stop. Mr. Nichols, do you have a motion that you wish to make at this time?
I retract the previous motion that I made out of order.
All right.
You don't want to do it.
No.
Just to be clear, if anyone wishes to suspend, we're gonna do this the right way. Anyone, just like we postponed a motion earlier today, that can be done. We cannot do this in a block. We don't know what the motions are. She hasn't made them yet. They haven't been seconded, so you can't do that. That's why you can't do a block thing. So now we are at debate for the motion.
I love being out of order.
I'm gonna speak very.
If you'd like to speak to your motion.
I'm gonna speak very briefly because I'd like to be able to get through these. If you don't like them, vote them down. There's several, we're not gonna get through them, so I'd rather have less debate than more. I'm just saying, you don't have to listen to me, I'm just saying. But the impact would be that the central committee members would be empowered to do a thing that they should be able to be empowered to do, which is if they don't think that somebody that was elected on the executive committee is doing their job, they should be able to remove them. It's just a fundamental membership right. This
Recall
is
should
done
always be on the
a year
table.
where it obviously cannot come into effect because it's gonna be a whole new board after tomorrow. But I think that this is something we should do. It seemed popular last year, but it seemed like it wasn't gonna happen because it was for a specific reason, which it was not. So that is my reasoning for this motion. Thank you.
Nothing but bylaws, Heartland.
Starchild?
Yes, Starchild from San Francisco.
Are you speaking for or
I
against?
speak, in favor. One
Do
of
we
my,
have, hold on, before we do that, for bylaws, does anyone wish to speak against? Okay, can we just read the room and go to a vote? We have a lot of stuff to get through. Can,
yeah, just everybody's for it, great.
So no.
We should have same recall power as we do with politicians, do what we want as a party that we want
That-
to do.
Adrian's actually probably right on that one.
All
I
right,
say that despite
so
liking Starchild quite a
we're
lot.
now at a vote, assuming that there is no.
Speaking against, I'm just curious, or I'm concerned that there's some, just all this back and forth and fighting and vindictiveness, and I don't know.
Let's be decorous, please. We're not gonna make accusations about anything.
I'm not accusing anybody in particular. I'm just saying we all know there's tension in the state party, and I'm just concerned that this might be exacerbating it. I would rather see proposals that are not exacerbating that.
The idea that you hide from a proposal because it might scare someone is
Unity.
utter fucking nonsense.
Just go ahead.
Cowardice
I'm
and
just gonna say that I
an
understand what
appeal
she's
to
saying,
unity.
except for when I was chair, and when I was actually a popular chair who's being, maybe
I'm
people
also
don't like
popular
me.
chair, I get it.
I'm just saying, yes, you're a popular chair, but when I wanted this to be on there because I think that it's right. So I'm not doing this for contentious, I'm doing this because it's something that the body should have, and
The body should always have the power to recall an officer that they made a mistake
One
on.
chair to a former chair, I will say, soon to be former chair to a former chair. I think that not subject to appeal to the JC, it's not okay, but I don't care. I'm gone after this. Let's go to a vote. All in favor of adopting the bylaw proposal number 1?
The JC shouldn't
Please stand.
be able to overturn the will of the people. If the XCOM removes someone, that's JCable in my mind. If the delegates come
All
together
opposed?
and decide to recall an officer, the people have spoken. The people are the ones
Motion
who
passes.
interpret the bylaws.
Motion passes.
thank you.
Good.
The next one that I do is something that came up today. It is proposal number 2. I'm doing this in order thus far. This is a motion that I believe was clear in the first place, but it's been, kind of looked at as not being as clear. It is for when a central committee member resigns their resignation. It does 2 things. It puts an or there to make it very clear that once the person comes back and rejoins as an associate member, that is giving notice that they want to rejoin as an associate member, and so then they'd have to meet the proper vetting period. And 2, so it just makes it very clear, it's one or the other. It's either the vetting period or a majority vote of either the XCOM or the
I agree with that.
delegates of
Hardcore, Austin.
this convention. It does not change that. The other thing it does, just because I think
I
it was
don't.
punitive
Remind
when
me.
it was done, it changes
You don't
the
agree?
time requirement from a 12-month period to the same 90 days that we have for every other voting vetting.
If Amanda ever
So I
agrees with you,
believe
she's
that
permanently enemies,
this
is what
just
she's
makes
telling
it
you
more
now.
fair. I think that the first one was done punitively because of the individual that was made for it, and that is my motion.
I'm not laughing at you, I swear. I was asking the vice chair where he got that goodie bag that came in as if from nowhere. All right, so any questions?
No,
On
there's
this.
just, yeah.
Any questions on this bylaw proposal? Everyone understand? Okay, so no questions.
Appreciate that, Orthodox.
We're gonna
Thank
go
you.
ahead
Work
and
hard on it.
Motion has been made. Is there a standing second? Please be seated. Now we are at debate. Mr. Starr, are you speaking, Ms. Robson, do you have anything to add?
I think I've already said what I need to say.
Mr. Starr, do you wish to speak against or in favor?
I think I'm going to want to make an amendment. I'm okay with the change to bylaw 6, section 4. I don't think I'm okay yet with the section condensed, right? Here's my issue is this. I think
A little bit louder into the mic, please.
I'm sorry. My issue is 90 days is not enough, because what can happen is that you got people that you can have a person who wants to evade being thrown out of the party, knowing that 90 days, 91 days later, you can rejoin. I just think that it just makes it too easy to escape accountability. So for that reason, I would vote against it. I can't do the 90 days. I could probably be talked into keeping the 12 consecutive months and keep the rest of them act like what I'll do.
If it's voted down, it keeps the 12%. I mean, you could divide it.
I guess here's what I would
Or, I mean, the other option, just to make it for the sake, if that's the only issue that you have, Mr. Starr, I would recommend that your amendment be to strike out the 90 days and keep the 12 consecutive.
So basically, I want to revert that part of the motion where it'll continue to say 12 consecutive months instead of 90 days.
Okay, so there's an amendment on the floor. Not yet, I'm sorry, there's not an amendment. So the proposed amendment by Mr. Starr is that the second to last strikeout section on section 7, instead of reading 90 days as proposed by Ms. Robson, that be removed, stricken, whatever, and that we struck, whatever. 12 consecutive months.
Oh, struck is not
that
right.
back in, that's his amendment. Is there a standing second for this? There is. Okay, let's proceed. Is there any debate on Mr. Starr's amendment? Well, first I'll let Mr. Starr speak to his amendment if he wishes.
Sure. I just think it's just a matter of, it's not practical. I'm saying it's only 90 days. It makes it too easy. You want it to be about a year because that's the time between conventions. So you want to have a situation where people, if in a very rare instance that there's going to be some sort of removal action, you don't want to have it so they can escape that and just simply come back 91 days later. And then, let's bring them up again. I just resigned again 91 days later. So it's just isn't going to work really well.
I remember that movie, 91 Days Later. Who's speaking in opposition to this? It's Calendar.
Senator Calendar, Santa Clara. I dove into this deeply. Anybody can resign at any time. They could be moving to another state where they join a party that requires them not to belong.
Sorry, I'm going to stop you for just 2 seconds. I want to make sure that everyone understands this is for membership. This is not executive committee. This is you're resigning your membership, just to be clear.
Right, so you move to another state, they don't want you to belong here. So you resign in order to qualify somewhere else, or you think you're not coming back for a job, whatever, and then you end back in the state and you want to join again. That's permitted. That makes sense. There's no review committee that stops you from resigning or writes down your reasons for resigning or anything. When you resign, we can all resign at any
I'm just going to
moment.
stop you, Ms. Calendar. I'm going to stop you for the sake of time. Just to be clear, you are incorrect. You can join any affiliate that you want. You don't have to resign your membership.
No, it could be another, it could be another, it could be anything. You
Right,
might
but
be
you don't have to
leaving the
resign.
country
I'm trying to move this
and,
along. You don't have to resign, so that's incorrect.
okay, I'm not delaying this. I'm trying to get to the point here,
Let's
which
do that.
is, thank you, that there's no review committee about new members. Complete strangers can come to our website and sign up, and they automatically get accepted if they meet the qualifications. There is no doorkeeper. And if somebody resigns, it could be for any reason. They may not want who knows, whatever the reason is. That's not the problem. We don't punish everybody because there are a few bad actors. If we want to make it illegal to hop back and forth and just join up in time for conventions, we should make a bylaw about that. But when somebody resigns, they don't have to give a reason at all. Most people who get fed up just lapse. They just let their dues expire and they never even talk to anybody. So there's nothing bad about resigning. You can't tell what the problem is. It lets you know you have a problem if too many people do it. So that's why I'm against it. I think I'd get rid of the 12-month thing altogether. I don't think it should be there. But
I think that I agree with this person.
since it is there, I very much prefer 90
But I
days.
may not know enough about the situation
And
here.
Okay.
I don't even like the 90 days. But
Okay, thank you, Ms. Calendar. Sorry, Carl, you speaking for or against the
I'm
amendment?
speaking against the amendment.
Okay.
There's been one case that I've heard of where somebody tried to do this, like tried to keep rejoining the party in order to avoid being expelled. We've had multiple cases where good, solid libertarians who resigned then were disenfranchised and prevented from rejoining our organization based on this rule, including our Secretary of San Francisco County. And our dues for San Francisco County, I'm the chair, by the way, there, are currently still being withheld by the state because they complained our officers, we had elected officers who weren't technically eligible, as was one of the justifications for this. And so, this causes more problems. We're disenfranchising good people this way. Let's pass Mimi's original proposal without amendments and let people change their minds and rejoin the party. If it becomes a problem with another case, then address that on a case-by-case basis. But this is harming more than
Honestly,
it helps
Dave,
to have this.
the fact
this
that
time requirement in there.
you're engaging with LPA and thereby maybe coming back to like the liberty movement as a general thing is really heartening.
I just want to remind people what
Dave,
the
you're a
topic of this
comrade.
amendment is.
Right.
Comrade
First of all,
Davis! Wait, that's me, sorry.
people typically
You're not
don't
my comrade.
terminate their membership.
I'm Comrade
They let
Davis.
it expire. You have to go through.
Unfortunately, he is
You're going to
technically
terminate
correct.
your membership. You're proactively going out.
That's why the
I
term
don't want to be a
comrade
part
is
of
so
that.
useful.
That's very different. But moreover,
It's very non-committal in
keep in
terms of
mind
the
that
notion.
the way this proposal
Remember how
is
earlier
written,
she's going on about
you
how
can
I'm
still
so mean?
have membership
I'm
status
so
reinstated
mean.
any time.
You
by
are
majority
so
vote of the
mean.
executive committee. You
She
could
mad.
still have your membership status reinstated at
You make fun of me for not being like some,
This is
He-Man that can
But
move
that's
a
because of the-
400-pound
But I'm
desk.
saying that
Do
this
not
proposal
misgender
now
yourself.
as written would allow that to happen because it has an or.
Mr. Fast, just let him finish.
I'm going to ask the maker of the motion. Does this?
I told you my pronouns are
both
trot,
A and
trot, self.
B, are these or conditions where either one works?
It's an or condition. I'm making it clear that it's an or condition. I believe it was always an or condition. The only thing this is changing is that it's changing, that it's clear that it's an or condition. And also in my proposal, it changes it to 90 days.
Hi, Meredith.
If that's the end of yours, I'd like to call the question because I'd like to maybe get one more of these in. And I think that the debate has been
So
done.
we're not going to get, it was ambitious to try 4, let alone 3, we're at 2. Okay, is there any, let's not call the question. Is there any more debate on the amendment? Okay, hearing none. We're going to move to a vote. So just to be clear, what we're voting on right now is the amendment made by Mr. Starr. So that would
Be nice to
strike
have,
out the 90 days and
have the
reinstate
camera
12
looking at
consecutive
that
months.
screen
The
there
rest
so we
of
could see what's
the
going on.
proposal would be unchanged.
Considering
All
it
in
ends
favor
after this
of
one,
adopting
we're not worried about
that,
it.
please stand.
Been worried
The
about it all day.
The amendment. Please be seated. All opposed.
I have enemas in the LP.
Do you?
Felt like the right thing to say at the time.
It is, I know.
This town needs an enema.
I'm not sure if that.
I have an enemies in the LP.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm just gonna do this really quickly. We have just a couple minutes and that's where we are. Hold on. Well, I don't need this.
Do you want people to stand again for yes?
Yes, please be seated. All in favor of adopting Mr. Starr's amendment, please stand.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Correct, Heartland. They're tomorrow.
9, 10, 11,
12,
13, 14,
15,
16.
I like that guy. Honestly, Dave, like,
Don't confuse animosity with hatred.
Right.
Have enemies, just don't hate them.
All opposed?
Absolutely have enemies.
What?
it's
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
like watching Angela McCardle lately. I honestly feel bad for her.
13.
I think she's lost her
13.
mind.
14.
I mean, at the point where you start speaking about being a tool from God, where God's literally working through you for a thing, and where you're talking about things
Believe
that are
God's
just
working through
blatantly
you.
untrue. Oh my God.
Okay, so the amendment passes. No. 30.
You can have crazy
The amendment
enemies.
passes. It was 30 to
30. It's 30 and 30.
It failed.
Yeah, failed. Okay, wait, I did.
Yeah, you did.
Did I count everybody?
Yes.
Okay, all right, so. All right, so it fails. Are we good with that? Is anyone gonna want to recount or anything?
I demand a recount.
I was 29, Gail was.
I don't want this to go to, let's do it again, really quickly. Is anyone going to appeal this? Are we good with it failing? Is there any objection? Okay, well, we still have to finish this motion. We can't just stop mid-thing, so. Okay, so we're good. All right. Now the amendment has failed, so we're on the main motion.
Element. I think we work God through ourselves.
Okay, so I like that.
That I like much better.
That
I will not roll my eyes at.
Adopting proposal number 2, please stand.
Put that in my APA file.
Seated. All opposed. That's not 2/3. Okay, the motion
I have
fails.
already given up on having APA file.
We are going to
So
adjourn
big.
for the day. It is-
Nah, it's just
That's fine.
at some point you're like,
Okay, everyone seated.
Conrad could kill me.
A counted vote has been called, so everyone in favor of adopting this amendment, please stand. Oh, I'm sorry, this proposal number 2. Sorry. Loud and proud, people.
1,
2,
3, 4, 5,
6, 7, 8,
Loud and proud. I thought Adrian was against identity politics.
12, 13,
14,
15,
16, 17,
18,
19,
20,
21, 22,
23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28,
29.
30, 31,
32, 33,
34, 36.
Right. All opposed, please stand. 36 was the count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7.
8, 9, 10, 11,
12.
I just just got a DM that I think makes a lot of sense. Someone wants there to be a bylaw for the next California committee, such that that authors are alternated, so they're rotated through, so that, like in this case, where Aaron Starr got all 14 of his herd, and Mimi's only getting 2 herd, that's not the case.
So we're going to recess now.
It's a pretty logical change.
Adjourn, sorry. We're going to adjourn for the day at 4:32
See, I told you.
p.m. We will start with elections bright and early. If we can get through elections and everyone speeds things up, we can come back to bylaws proposals, okay?
Ooh.
But we
Exciting.
are, as of right now, we are adjourned today, 4:32 p.m. Oh, I'm sorry. Shh. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, I was just kidding. We're not adjourned for the day. We still have business.
Oh.
Okay, so Mr. Starr is up next right now with a presentation that is part of business. This is what we adopted in the rules. It's very important that everyone stick around for this. So
What's the presentation?
take back
This is the thing that I was saying was going to happen. I
Yeah,
don't
but what
know
is it?
exactly. I don't know. I didn't read it once I saw that it was just Aaron talking for half an hour or whatever. I thought I was like, I'm not going to stay around for this.
Speakers were set up. It looks like we're good to
So
go.
if I wanted to play a YouTube video
From the sex speaker.
that would be great. So what I want you to do is.
Should we take a vote of the body to see whether they want to watch Comrade Starr's presentation?
All right, everybody. Do you want to see Aaron's presentation here, or do you want to go do something else with your lives? And
or do you want to watch me and Kyle talk?
So as long as we're ready to invoke it.
Also true.
Okay, so I will let Mr. Starr take it from here, and I'll moderate things. At some point, I will pass the gavel to the vice chair, but we're not there yet. So, Mr. Starr, you have the floor.
I do have actually one other request. Because of what I'm going to be saying today, my request is that this not be live streamed.
Oh, that's right.
I do not want my opponents to know what I'm telling you.
Let's stop for just a minute. Mr. Shannon? Yes. Can we stop the live stream, please? Is anyone else live streaming this? Mr. Dean is okay. What's that?
Are we going
No,
into executive
where
session?
this is Mr. Starr is giving a presentation. He is
Give a presentation, really, business is over. I'm just giving you.
We don't have to be formal about this. Business is over for the day. He's giving a keynote speech and presentation, which is political strategy, and it is not beneficial. So Mr. Dean, stop. So Mr. Dean will.
All right.
All right, so that one's out. Speaking of, give me a moment, everyone. We ended up with a very odd setup on the day. And so I need to go kill that room.
Can you please make me not huge?
You're an admin. You can fix it. Let me kill this thing first. If you want me to be big instead, that's fine.
I want us to be the way that we...
If we're going to be proportional to our actual sizes, I should be twice as big as you.
How do I do that?
At the bottom, you see contain.
Mm-hmm.
Hit contain. It's the one where there's 2 things side by side with the star in the middle.
That's one thing, not 2 things.
It's 2 things.
Nope, just one.
If you get close, you can see the break. It's 2 things.
Oh. Okay, guys. Guys, it can't possibly be that important. It's
Look, I might. I'm not going to do it right now because I'm not prepared with all the details to make sure the details are right. But I would at some point like to do a stream on Aaron Starr. Aaron's been part of the party for a very long time and has been very influential inside the party, even outside of being on the body or anything else.
Probably nothing, Heartland, nothing of substance.
especially when you realize that Aaron was one of the old prags. That doesn't inherently mean anything bad, but the old prags have not been overly important to the party since Nick Sarwark took chair in 2014. And in 2014, and this is, I want to go into a lot more detail about this at some other point. Aaron Starr took an organization that's very useful for the LP offline, and he's still in control of it. And it's something that LPA would very much like to have because we think that we could be very useful with it. You can see Amanda's a little bit confused on this one too, and that's because like she has heard us
Oh, I know what
talk
you're talking
about
about.
it.
I know what you're talking
Yes.
about. Okay.
Yeah.
It's just the way that you phrased it was weird.
Yeah. So I want to do a deep dive on this and how this works and everything else. It may not happen before Grand Rapids. There's a bunch of stuff going on in the background with it. One of the things I'd actually hoped to do this weekend at LP California was talk to Aaron, like in person, and see if we could come to an understanding on some things, but couldn't make it. It's the way of things. He still lives there. I'll be able to find him someday. So there's a lot of good stuff going on that I want to be part of. Chuck, I have responded to you by text. I too pay too much for Zoom, Dave. Ken too knows what I'm talking about. Ken's one of the people who's like, he's Alliance adjacent, but he pretends that he's not part of the Alliance officially. And that's mostly because he hates Discord. We all know it's true. So, I do want to go ahead and throw up one of the QR
Please
codes.
don't do that on camera.
For joining LPA, like we've had at the bottom. I know some people are, they'd much rather just scan a thing than to type a thing. So there's a scannable QR code for you to join LPAlliance. So what we saw today was pretty much exactly what we expected to see, as far as if nothing insane happened.
Just bylaws. LPA is not a caucus.
We are much scarier than a caucus.
Inter-caucus kind of precludes the notion of it being a single caucus.
I want very much. I want very much for LPA's media arm to become the de facto standard for streaming for all of the conventions and things. It's something that we were really hoping to do with California, and it just didn't work out. I've got new job stuff going on. It's my bad. That's life sometimes. But there are. Okay, I'm sorry being slow on this one. There are a lot of podcasters in the LP. At the end of the day, they all kind of had their own little networky things and everything else. But there's only one group that has an actual media organization, and that's LPAlliance. We have places for video, we have ideas there, we would like to get others together, and so it would be really nice for groups to be able to go to every convention and just become the de facto standard for everybody, where everything is hosted through LPA, everything's done that way, so it's just real simple. Anyone can go see any convention they want to. You can go back, and there's a record of every convention ever in one place for states and national and everything.
At the same time, I think it's important to stipulate that media is, and people have heard me say this before, it's the most public and least time-consuming element of what we do. Yeah. So we were never meant to be doing any media at all. Shortly, it was actually right when McCardle announced her inauguration party for Donald Trump, I suggested that we do a counter inauguration party that was more just inaugurating LPA, and I said we'll do it on live stream. And so that was our first event. That was our first live stream, and it was very popular. So we kept doing more and more and more of them. Similar.
If you would like to hear about a thing that Kyle got wrong, it was the live streams were stupid at that time.
Yes.
And now I'm here for all of them. So
yes.
What do I know?
Also, yeah, we have the business list. That was something that a group of us worked very hard to get through and proposed and got through. So the live streams are a big visible part of what we do, but that was never ever the intention, and it's still not the most important. It's
I
not
don't think it's in the top
most,
5.
Well, I don't want to rank importance, but it's. I think in a way it's very, very important and one of the most important things that we do, but it's certainly not the most time consuming. Let's put it that way.
I think it's a good way to be an in for people who are either out of the party for whatever reason or are have never been part of the party, to get some of the ideas of what's going on in the party and hear some libertarian thought and everything else.
Mm-hmm. The intention was always very propagandistic too, to give information and to be the people who are saying, because again, this was when Angela McCardle had taken a business list offline, so that's why we call ourselves the business list. That was the genesis of my suggesting that. So it was really a way of being that, again, the nexus for information, but that also includes behind the scenes coordination.
Yeah. And we, it's a good way for people to be able to hop in and comment and talk to each other and see different thoughts and everything else. It's not the thing that, organizes the party for Grand Rapids on its own. It's a feeder into Discords and everything else so that people can work together. But it is not of itself that thing.
Well, it kind of is.
Elaborate?
I mean, in the sense that we are doing, there's delegate organization happening as well.
I mean,
it's not a caucus.
What? I don't mean LPA, I mean the live streams.
Oh, okay, then yeah.
Yeah, it was like, how on earth is the live
yes.
streams?
The live streams, we were organizing people for Grand Rapids.
Right.
Don't you guys see it every day?
And that's the one part that some of the folks that trashes and comments don't have completely wrong, right? Like, in that way, yes, a lot of we are telling you an opinionated view of things. We're giving you what we believe is the right way forward and everything else. But we're very upfront about what's going on.
Or very upfront about our opinion too. We're clearly telling you, okay, this is what a bylaw should be. That's clearly what we think should be the bylaw, and then we back it up with reasons. But we're not hiding anything about that.
And we want you to come argue with us. And we want there to always be an open forum. That's one of the things we really love about having the chat up. I say we love. I sometimes fucking hate.
I love the torch. I love the chat. I love the chat. I love the torch.
I love the chat most of the time. Most of the time. But fuck you, Joe. It's an important thing for the organization. I think of the things for the party that are the biggest as things like the torch. I think that it's an easier thing for people to go read than to sit through today's 8 hour and 17 minute so far live stream. which 300 of you have sat through with us. Thank you. There's 300 people who are not the people at California who have sat through this, and it's because you care about this, right? It's it's not, like, people obviously enjoy hearing a commentary and like having the camaraderie of sitting in chat and being like, fuck you. But at the end of the day, it's because this is something that's important to you. And we really recognize that and appreciate that. It's important to us too. I came into LPA later than Amanda, who came in later than Phil. Although Amanda was like, your name is terrible, Phil. It needs to be LPAlliance. That's much less.
Well, when I came in, it was like a group of like 10 people.
Yeah.
So, we had to do a lot of recruitment.
Yeah. And, we have heard a lot that what LPA is claiming to do is impossible, that we're not going to get everybody together. We've heard a lot that it's just going to be another Mises caucus. It's not. Like, if
Michigan was
people,
supposed to be impossible.
Yeah. We were told Michigan was impossible 2.5 months ago.
That was always supposed to just be a morale win. That was always the idea behind working on Michigan. First of all, when we set out to do organizing, we never thought that we were going to be able to organize more than like a handful of states. And so we picked a few that we thought were going to be either easy wins or that we thought would be morale victories, to have a showing and to go in there and almost certainly lose, but to at least encourage members to stay in the fight, seeing that there was some kind of showing. And Michigan was definitely in that latter category. And up until a couple of months ago, it certainly seemed that way. And the tide just started to turn through this very unique, distributed yet discrete system that we have of organizing.
And I know there are some people who watch this sometimes, and so if you're watching, we are not trying to take all the credit for the organization in Michigan. The thing that we're saying is that by connecting these groups of people who were trying to resist together, we're allowing a network to exist across the country that's fighting for what we want to see in the future. It's really hard to keep fighting if you think you're alone. It's really hard if you think that you're standing against impossible odds. But suddenly, if you have 100, 200, 800, 1,000, 2,000 people who are standing with you, it's a lot easier to take that next step.
That's the problem with collective action, is so you see people who see the costs as being individualized and the benefits as being distributed, and usually the costs are always extremely high at the beginning when there aren't people starting out or there aren't people beside you. And so one thing that we wanted to do is make it clear that there were a bunch of people beside everyone. And that was what so much of the coordination was about, is saying, okay, people are already doing this or trying to do this. Let's get everyone on board. And then it just became an economy of scale, just continuing to grow. And then knowing that the more successful that we would be, the more LPA would grow as well. And the more that we would benefit from our members' own skills. You come in here and you've got a talent and you've got something that you want to do, you've got a passion, you've got a voice. We want to hear it. And we want people to have a stake in what's happening. The best way to do that is to give them free reign. And then once, people can be trusted with OPSEC, then you move them up to strategist and all the rest.
We've, if you guys watched our Michigan stream, Tim and Leighton from Swampcast were on with us. And there were people in LPA that were pissed about it. They were like, how could you platform those people? And it's like, because they're working for the same thing, even if we disagree with them, and on some things disagree very heavily. At the end of the day, it's about finding the things that we agree on and getting those fixed. And that's what, I guess I'll give a story of myself as a way to go about this. a lot of people hear about all the different things that I'm involved in. Amanda's involved in an equal number of things, but not all of them overlap. And there are times when it's hard to keep going. I've called Amanda like at the end of my rope and had to be, talked down and be told that basically we're going to do this thing. This is
I
how
just
it's
yell
going
at
to
him.
happen.
I genuinely do.
She routinely does. Like, there are people who are working themselves to death here, but there are also people who are, doing a much better life balance than I'm smart enough to take. And it's pretty much whatever anyone's willing to give. What we're seeing in California today, we've seen multiple different groups come together who are voting not as a block. They've got chats and things where everyone's talking and discussing, and people are saying, this is what I'm voting for and why, and those sorts of things. We're seeing people who are working together in solidarity, right? It's the thing that Amanda's preached about forever and that most of us have picked up fairly well at this point. I'm proud to be part of it. And, I hope that the people who are listening at the moment understand that we want you to be there too. And you don't have to agree with us. You don't have to think, you can think Amanda and I are both idiots. Come tell us. We'll listen to you. You'll be incorrect by at least about Amanda. But like legitimately, come hang out with us. Shape the future. This is a thing about pulling people together. This is a thing about finding a path forward. This is no longer about the past. Are there things that we still touch on from the past? Of course. But the point is that yesterday's already happened and tomorrow hasn't yet. We can build that as a group. The only way to do that is if people stand together. Yeah, we're definitely idiots. Meredith's not wrong. Like, we just blew an entire Saturday watching a state's convention across the entire country. And it's not even the good part, right? It's not even the elections.
But it matters, like, again, this is part of cultivating national and international eventually solidarity. Is we're done with this attitude where because there are some arbitrary lines that separate me from someone else, I don't have to care about them or they don't matter to me. They absolutely do. And so to have this network for resource sharing and information sharing and learning from successes and setbacks, like that is what this is about. So yeah, I mean, I hate that I sat on my butt all day, but what I don't hate is learning about this, learning about what's going on in other states and understanding the dynamics there. We want this to be a national and international project.
It's Jocelyn points out that she and Jake have taken turns pulling each other out of the dark over the past few years to keep working on Liberty. That's what it's all about. Deuber, I really appreciate it. I will gladly be a special kind of idiot for you. It's I guess the point, and I know I'm being syrupy and everything else. We still have nearly 300 people here watching this, and it's because of the people with those levels of convictions that I don't think that the calls that the Libertarian Party is dead have any merit. It's because of those kinds of things that when people are like, well, the LNC's busted, we're fucked. We're not fucked. It's we're gonna take a step tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day.
Well, I mean, the old paradigm of the LP is certainly dead, and that's a good thing, right? one thing that the way that this party has been organized for too long is on the premise that we know how to organize a political party. Well, we don't. It's 2025. We don't know how to organize a political party for 2025. There's so much, and this is part of why I hate Roberts. So much of this party.
What did Robert do to you?
Is about the best way that we know and doing something in the best way that we know, as opposed to finding new ways to do new things. And politics is always changing. Like, it is nothing but contingency. So to continue doing the best thing that we know is suicide. And that's one of the things that's very difficult when we're talking about bylaws, when we're talking about changes to the LNC. We can't just stick with the best thing we know. We have to innovate further. We have to create new things. And we can only do that in solidarity, in community, with one another's creative ingenuity compounding our own. So all of that.
Yes. Meredith's absolutely correct. Donate to the LNC if you can. It's while we point out that the LNC is not the party, and that if it dies, it's not the end of everything. It would be real convenient for it to not die and us have to rebuild it.
It's to have a viable party to work with after the Grand Rapids Revolution. So you're donating to the future. You're donating to the revolution.
Was it After Dark where I threw up one of these?
What?
I'm trying to figure out where I put the codes for supporting.
So when we propose changes and when we talk about how to restructure, it's not just coming out of thin air. It's coming from study. It's coming from thought. It's coming from collaboration and strategy. So when we suggest something radical, it's not just, oh, this sounds nice. This is something that's been thought of a lot. That doesn't mean don't engage with it. That doesn't mean don't push back and let us improve it. But as we go forward, and particularly with the solidarity streams on Wednesdays, we're going to be talking about a lot of things that are new and different. And yeah, Meredith's exactly correct. I don't want the new LNC to be stuck and able to do anything once we hand it off. So again, donate to the revolution. When we talk about new things, it's coming from a place of actually thinking hard about what's the goal here, what are the conditions that we are in right now, what have we learned from the past? Okay, if we do this, then how is that maybe going to complicate something else? So again, there are a lot of moving parts and it's exciting, but we need engagement and we need faith. We need you to take that leap of faith with us.
So that's the closest to sappy you're ever going to get from Amanda.
It really is.
And that's just normal savviness from me. So. So Chuck points out that he's sad to see the LPHQ burn to the ground. And I get where he's coming from. It's the LPHQ for many people was seen as sort of a political home, right? It's a spot to say physically, that's where we are. We exist on a map. We have a place in the world that no one can take from us. And that's an important thing. I believe that at the moment, what the LP is a little more scrappy and a little more guerrilla tactic-y in the way we have to exist until we can build back up to be, an army with a home force again. I think that having an LPHQ again someday is a good thing to hope for and believe in. I think that right now, with the state of everything, we should be fighting to use any resource we can to grow the party again, to grow membership, to grow donors. and to use all of the big, beautiful, fat, sacky brains that are out there to figure out how to keep the LP from having giant takeovers back and forth that destroy things and escalate. It's an undamped system with a positive feedback loop. That's bad. That's bad. That's how everything gets destroyed. So we've got to fix the structure. We've got to fix the membership. We've got to get everyone moving in the same direction. And we have to pull hard. Like, we've got a boat that's going down in some ways at the moment, and it would be real nice to not have to build that boat again. So, come join LPA. Come get your voice heard. Work with us. Come donate to the LP. Donate to the Alliance.
Where you're not donating to the current LP, you're donating to the next LP. You're donating to our, and when I say our, I mean our Libertarian Party.
We have to fight. And so that's my whiny message to end this on. Unless Amanda's got anything else, I think it's a good time to call it for the day. So
Join us
love you
Wednesday for
guys.
Solidarity Stream. Join us Thursday for the business list. And join us tomorrow
At
for elections.
8 o'clock Pacific.
Yep.